Okay, and we're live.
Heyo!
So I've prepared
Heyo?
a lot for you guys. I prepared a lot for you guys. We're just kind of like getting in right now. Yeah, I see a couple of you in. I'm just waiting for everybody to come in. So do you guys remember what happened last time, or would you like me to give you a little bit of a summary?
Last time, according to the
we-
captain's log, stuck in Hoofsteady, mission while on curfew at 0400 Armada leaves. Leave island. We've got the slaves with the blood letters. Then after that, I have rescued crew. Ship suffered damage from harpoon, and that is the end of my logs from that.
Well, that's a pretty good summary, actually. Thank you. We'll get a hero point for that. 1 hero point at the start of
Oh
session.
boy.
I'm trying to keep a log of just stuff that's related
One
to the ship
doubloon.
in travels.
Yeah. Well, it's good because we need to remember that we break the ship so that we actually go and fix it.
Yeah, that's what I have on here. I have it written on my log, which is just a notebook I have with me. I'll have it
Very
transcribed
nice.
over to computers, but
Yeah. Well, right now you guys are just, it's pretty much the same day, and you guys chose to all rest, right?
That's a good idea, yes.
I think
Yeah.
so. The only thing is, I don't remember exactly where we landed.
You
we're just
landed
on
on a
an
small
intermittent-
island.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just on this little constellation island thing right here.
Yeah.
All right,
It's full of ladles.
nice.
You a ladle.
I want to
You-
name this thing the Big Dipper.
So, yeah, are there a bunch of little ladle-loos?
Ladle
Or
lose.
Yodel
I don't think there's actually-
ladle-loos?
I don't think there's actually ladles here. That'd be really
Dang it.
funny if there were.
All right. Well, you guys rest up and everything. If you haven't rested up already, we're gonna start off with sleeping. Make sure you nap. Yeah, just make your little click buttons if you wish, and do any healing.
Okay. We...
Pingwing. Savo is very tired, and I will tell you something that Cheto actually has sent me.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
no.
Are they on a
Oh,
bird
boy.
month Ramadan?
She's sleeping soundly on top of Pingwing, strapped to the forelegs with his manacles. So he apparently on top of strapped to the body by the forelegs with manacles. Oh, so she apparently strapped herself, but she's asleep. She's wearing pants. Okay, so that's fine.
Nice.
Later in the day, she's
The pants stay
gonna
on
just be
during sex.
meditating. She's pretty wounded though, and it looks like she can really only meditate right now.
All right. Well, the Penguin is gonna make sure that she is medically sound, and then do that thing where he creeps out of the room. Shh, and then he creeps, and then he goes out. From there, whenever anybody wakes up, he is gonna be acting like the manliest penguin on the ship right now.
What
Oh.
time in the morning? What time in the morning is it? Is it the morning of after we landed?
You guys
Yeah.
slept so early, it's 3 a.m. now when you wake up.
Holy shit.
No, it's still dark out then.
Well,
Yeah.
3 a.m. is a prime time for stargazing.
I was thinking it's at first dawn light. I'm gonna be checking out them any kind of damage and see if it's something that I need to fix.
Excellent. You may make a repair check if you wish, or I should say crafting. Same deal.
Sure.
Okay, just for preparation's sake, where are we going, and what is the goal that we are trying to achieve in going there? Because my spells are going to reflect that.
Well, we're going to South Hoofsteady, and our goals there are somewhat ambiguous. We're just kind of... Because remember, we charted the course to South Hoofsteady from Shady Oaks. We're following old tracks, and after that, I have reason to go to Huntland. But, I don't know. Was there any particular reason to be in South Hoofsteady? Other than it just being on our path of places to check out?
I think everything is just places to check out at this point.
All right, we're new. We're blue. We're going places. Illusory disguise it is.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So yeah, it's like
Oh no,
We,
Fireball.
I have no
Fireball.
like I personally have no motives for going here other than it's a place to explore. If there's anything that's science, if there's any kind of other scientific like studies I can do there, or especially anything I can use to kind of further tech or any kind of thing I can observe. Because
That's what I like about you guys. You don't have too many grand motives.
I mean,
have
what was the motive? We were underground. My motive was to get out from underground, and I did.
Well, yeah,
so.
surely there's something further than that now, but most of you seem to have motives that aren't very location dependent.
I've had a golden motive.
Isn't your golden motive more magiques?
I want to go to Hogwarts.
No. My golden motive was my own, but I've recently completed it as of last night. So
if you
I'm kind
say
of
so.
open.
You went to sleep with the lights off?
No. And he leans
Oh,
over.
yeah.
No.
I got him to put on
You
pants.
sleep with lights on?
No, I calling him because he would be a scary bird, you see? It's an insult.
By the way, if one of you guys want to stream on Discord, you may.
Are there other people in here?
There may be in a minute.
I shall if there's people who join that want to peep in.
Okay. So, in that case, it's the new morning, and you guys are free to do whatever you please. And I'm assuming I will set you on course?
Sure.
Onwards and outwards.
Penguin is going to inquire if anybody in the ship has augury, by chance.
What's that?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Oh, wait,
Never heard of it.
I guess that'd be kind of divine, wouldn't it? Is augury? I thought it was an arcane thing too. Augury.
Sounds like an augur.
Real quick.
I guess.
Oh, gone.
No,
I'm just saying that in character. Nothing I ever heard of. I know about that, and I theoretically could have it later. I think.
I thought he might. Yeah.
Sivrev, really quickly, you receive back the ping.
I see.
And not that kind of thing, not the bird, but the very specific one to your dream message. But however, you notice something as the sun is starting to come up. There is one star in the sky that is very, very bright, and it's a star above Huntland.
How curious. I'm gonna stare at this star even more intensely with my spyglass.
I don't know how that one got so bright, but that's the beginning of the day.
Burn out my retina.
Very extreme things. All right. So, if you guys are on your way, is there anything else I missed between you guys?
I don't really think so. I mean, other than just I was out kind of making sure our ship doesn't have any holes in it.
Well, with that check, you'd find that it's pretty intact right now, actually.
Nice.
I will say any minor damages that were incurred from the harpoons, you're able to fix pretty easily. This thing is built to last, it seems.
Nice.
All right. So, the air becomes drier. As you continue forward, the clouds and vegetation become more scarce. On the edge of the large floating continent you see approaching, it seemingly is covered with water. Only as you get closer do you realize that this is a mirage. The arid city of South Hoofsteady lies before you. Smokestacks come out from the side. You see that it is wall-less, and not much vegetation grows here other than some palm trees and yellow grass.
Oh, look! It's a mirage!
Yeah, Pingwing is going to be doing a will save to disbelieve.
Oh, very well. Go ahead.
All right, he
Will
blinks.
saves. We'll do some blinking.
Ah, that will save you would understand that is a mirage. Sivrev, it takes you a little longer for you to think that isn't water. You think like, oh, maybe there's some water in the back. Maybe there's some water in the back. But no, it's been a while. Fortunately, no good.
Pingwing.
But go on.
I was just gonna say, Pingwing walks back and forth. I think we have a tricky landscape at Hoof, ladies and gentlemen.
At Hoofsteady?
Well, probably not there.
Well, no, you said at Hoof.
Fascinating.
Oh. Oh, I get it. And Gunter slaps Pingwing. Sorry.
You see on the side of houses as you're like approaching above this that there's a lot of graffiti on a lot of these little places. The streets and the buildings, they seem to be made out of more simplistic materials. They're kind of like falling apart to some degree. This place does not look like an economic hub. However, you do see some mines in the distance, and I am going to pull out. Oh, I guess I didn't actually export that. I'm going to have to import a new scene for South Hoofsteady.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
neat.
right.
It seems an artistic commune this year.
I see we got the this really is the south side of Hoofsteady.
Assets maps. Oh wait, no. Town maps. South Hoofsteady.
Pingwing is, of course, making sure that we do not have any pirate flags flying, etc., etc.
Speaking of flags, you don't see any Armada flags here.
Any others?
Well, there is a small little crest for the city itself, right? But, like I said, the things that stand out the most are these graffitis. And, in fact, could one of you guys give me a perception check?
Indeed. Are these blind or
Blind. This one will be blind.
Oh.
blinded?
How dare you guys give two?
Where is he? There is he.
So, lack of Armada presence. This place, I suppose it's not valuable enough to them for them to abandon it.
Sivrev and Gunter can quickly point out the fact that this place is covered with a lot of different pirate emblems, including that of the Bloodletters and the Swamp Pirates, and a third gang that you can't recognize. This one seems to have like weird horns coming out of like tusks. It's like some kind of weird boar pirates.
Ooh.
On one hand, I would think to raise a pirate flag, but on the other hand, this is a pirate boat, and if it's already been reported as stolen, I don't know. Because we stole this from Swamp Pirates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have a presence here, this boat's kind of a risk.
This is true. I guess we should probably be on our guard a little bit then, huh?
All right. Hold on. Actual.
Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. There we go. And this, and then no padding. All right. Now I can show you what the map looks like.
Uh-oh, notepad.
Here you go. Yeah. Notepad plus plus.
Oh, notepad.
It looks like Notepad plus plus. Oh no!
Death
I
of
have
steady.
no token.
Now,
It looks like pipe programming 101 class.
earlier, Rise, here's something you would notice with your check. You can't seem to really make out any like distinguishing pirates themselves. Like they're not wearing distinctive clothing. A lot of them are wearing like dark, they're just like wearing dark clothing everywhere and like kind of shady looking. Everybody in this whole city looks shady, but you can't tell what kind of shady they are.
Shady.
Who's the
Shady.
real Shady?
Just like the tree I used to sit under when I was just a boy.
Do you guys dock here?
Just like the planet we used to sit underneath whenever we were young.
Like the planet we lived in.
Underneath, yeah.
Pingwing is considering. It looks shady. There's no armada here. This seems like a perfect place for the armada to show up at some point or another. What could go wrong?
So, I'd like to. Hey, Rue, what can you tell us about this little pirate port they have here?
Pirate port? Well, it's not exactly a pirate port. This is just a good place for smuggling. Armada does
Nice.
exist here, and it is a colonial city. They just aren't really good at enforcing anything. So, some pirates just walk out in the open.
So I assume you could probably get some pretty interesting technology and stuff here, if you knew like where to
If
go.
you-
But
If you like digging holes in the ground, maybe. But I don't know of any good technology.
Pingwing is doing the thing where he is going to roll society, looking through various notes and stuff he has, and those secret whistleblower things that he has, seeing if there's any direct knowledge he should know going into Hoofsteady. i.e.,
Whistleblower.
yeah,
I don't
You guys-
have a lot
all
of
those
need
secret
for
notes,
WikiLeaks.
pretty much.
Do you
digging
guys
holes right now.
dock? Now here's the question: do you guys come in like at least close to dock to like come and see the details of the city, or what are you doing to like
Yes.
get a close look?
That is the question. Do we want to right now dock here? Or is there any other way we want to repair or prepare first, or do we want to dock somewhere else and walk into town?
You are overthinking it. Let's dock here.
Let's do it.
Straight
The
ahead.
closest path
it's-
between 2 points is a line.
Very well.
When you dock, you see a couple of ponies and armors kind of come up to the boat and they just nod at you. No fee here, it seems. But they do direct you to the trade district. They kind of point in that direction.
Get to the
Ah.
trade district.
Did
Very
the
I
well.
nod
clouds
back.
thing.
Because they're cool and I'm cool too.
It is
So-
in school, so let's
So, let me give you
Yes.
the result of that. Hold on. Let me give you the result of that roll, Penguin. As you're looking out into the streets of this place, you do see a couple of like ponies dressed up in armada, kind of like gruff looking, walking through the streets, but they just kind of look aimless, not really caring about anything. You see a lot of shady figures, as I said. Everyone is dressed up in, like, they're covering their faces sometimes. They're, some of them are wearing eye patches and stuff like that. And people, there's a lot of beggars here. Now, here's one thing about that society check. I really quickly, could you remind me of the exact question you were asking?
He was using like pretty much those WikiLeaks docs he got, and he was just
Oh, okay.
comparing that with things that he knew, and then seeing if there's anything specific he should know about landing here, i.e., customs that we don't know, stuff like that. Making sure that we're not like going to be immediately a sore thumb going into the town.
Well, it looks like this is pretty lawless, as you see, like, You notice a wanted board, right? However, on said wanted board, you don't really notice anything that stands out. And it looks like nobody is paying attention to it. It seems like if you were a bounty hunter here, you'd have a pretty difficult time if it was somebody important. Everybody here is like, yeah, this is a place where technically the law exists, but it really doesn't have an easy time enforcing it.
Fair. Just taking a quick glance at it, just like as we kind of walk, not really stopping or anything. He's just making sure none of our party are on it.
Interestingly enough, you don't see anyone in your party on it. One
Okay.
thing you will notice, though, is there is a wanted poster for a familiar face since that role you gave me, Cabot.
That sounds familiar.
It's the pirate swamp lord, right?
Yes.
Ah, as opposed to Kasoid. Okay, well, at least we got that information.
You also see another notice just saying, cultic activity in the area. Be on the lookout. If you see something, say something.
I say this is bull.
Okay. Well, keep your heads down, and Pingwing is going to look at the group. Well, as I always say, there's no better place to overhear some stuff and see what the lay of the land is than a tavern.
I like cultic activity.
Always the taverns with you.
I like the tavern.
You're an alcoholic.
I don't even drink in there. Last time I got orange juice.
Well,
Well.
you should.
Well, I like that idea.
Thank you,
Marceline
Marceline.
says.
Thank you for being reasonable.
Last time we were at... Oh, no, never mind. That's 2 times ago.
One more thing you might notice with that check. I will say that it's high enough for you to notice this. There seems to be a bit of a pattern to where they put their graffiti on. So, like, I told you there's three different symbols that show up for 3 different pirate groups. These like swamp pirates and stuff like that. They appear to show up on different buildings everywhere here.
Ah. He is making a grand assumption here, but it seems like...
That's where they work.
Yep, that's who kind of owns them small businesses or whatnot.
Getting closer to these buildings, they seem to be abandoned and empty, which is the weirder thing. It seems like this is a city that used to have an industry, and over time, it was slowly abandoned.
Are there any... I can
Mines
do
are
it. I can
dry.
do an occultism check too if you need me to. But like, I'm going off of all these little like signs and writings and graffitis. Are there anything that's like cultic related?
You may give me an occultism roll if you wish.
I see.
Just like any artwork, any any like bits of language that might be reminiscent of it, or
Your occultism roll would let you know that there doesn't seem to be any activity that you can see in this city.
this part. Okay.
Now, as you guys are going through, you are going to notice... give me a D100, actually, blind. What do you think? Someone roll it in chat. Ah, okay.
Oh,
there we
damn it,
go.
that wasn't blind.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Wait.
blind.
Let me try that again.
Let's see what that would have been. You see a stallion sitting on a, soapbox, holding up a couple of jars of liquid. Step right up, introducing the new power poultice. Just try it once and see what happens. There's a little weak-looking zebra walking up. I'll give it a try. Very well, alright, give it a try. He gives it to him and he starts drinking. The weak zebra, points to some bigger, like one of those Gigantor stallions, the ones that are 2 spaces, and points to them and they start arm wrestling. And suddenly, the weak stallion wins the arm wrestle. And everyone's freaking out and they start oh yeah, give me one.
Amazing.
Pingwing seriously considers this power poultice.
I need a battery.
I'm seriously considering it too, but I want to take a sample and reverse engineer it and find out what it's made of. I can do that.
But first and
back.
foremost, Gunter slaps the shit out of him and starts pointing out some stuff that probably makes him want to sense motive first.
You may sense motive.
Alright.
Here's what you would notice with that sense motive, Penguin. That quote-unquote potion that he's selling looks an awful lot like the juice you drank in the bar.
He kind of shakes his head a little bit. He's like, "Oh, guys, I don't know about that stuff. He seems like a bunch of flim-flam to me."
Well, Not my problem. I don't want it.
Blend.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I mean, you do.
Why do you need a potion to make yourself strong when you have a mechanical augmentation?
Exactly.
Now, when that's happening, they eventually, as you guys let them kind of do what they're doing,
Yeah.
eventually the guy says, all right, we're all sold out, because indeed he is sold out, and he starts taking the money and running off. You see
Impressive.
a couple of familiar pirates walking past as they're kind of like watching the scene. They're very obviously pirates by they're kind of like their wear, but they seem to be like looking this down and looking at it with a lot of suspicion. They're all bat ponies, as they seem to kind of follow that guy a little.
Do they look like the bloodletter kind of
Yes,
pirates?
they are quite bloodlettery.
Now that is racist. That's a little racist, Sivwell.
Are they at least cute?
Hey, look, I will racial profile everyone here.
Are they just the
say-
angry, mean kind?
Their charisma is... Oh my goodness, I guess one of them has a charisma of 17.
Nice.
Wait, why are we getting
Nice.
their charisma scores?
He asked.
I
I want to know if any
you
of
could
the
see
cats are
that.
cute, alright?
Very well. So you see them kind of like all following this guy down the alleyway.
Well,
It's either a really good
Hey.
thing or a really bad thing. I don't know if we want to find out.
the way I see it, we don't actually need to bother with bloodletters. If their boat got taken by Armada, then the news shouldn't have gotten out about us to the rest of them, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Plus, we've only been here for like 5 minutes, and I don't really feel like starting to fight within the first 5 minutes of us being here.
Well, puff out your chest,
fun.
boys. Don't stick out like a sore thumb, and don't he kind of thinks a little bit. Don't act like you could be pushed around too easily either.
That's a good idea. So what I'm gonna do right now is I noticed that since everyone's looking around all suspicious and scowly, I'm gonna take part of a mustache I have because I have a few of those fake mustaches. I'm
Okay.
actually gonna cut it up. I'm gonna cut it up into 2 eyebrows and give myself big, thick, furry eyebrows.
Oh, okay.
Methodology.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or does that just happen?
I don't
Yeah.
think there's a role for that.
All right.
Well, I would say that you could roll deception if you want to disguise.
Sure, why not? Either way, I'm gonna put them on. But let me.
I don't think that counts as a disguise, but okay.
By the way, I should mention, you have, if you guys are going to have both of your companions today, rather than just one. So Rue and Marcerine, due to, Savo staying back and holding down the fort.
Yeah, we gotta have someone to watch the boat.
Also, if
Alright.
Sabo's there, I'll have my hat with me too. My companion stays with me now because he doesn't have to.
Good
Yeah,
to
ship
know. Alright, let me see what this deception roll would give you. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. Alright,
Alright.
+1 to eyebrow raising.
I have an untrained improvisation in making stupid decisions. Or +2. So +1 or +2. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so as you're walking through, as you keep on going toward that said tavern, you're gonna notice something a little you're gonna notice someone chattering. Here's some of the chatter you're hearing across the way. I think he lost the bag. What? Down there? Oh, the bag? Listen, it's very valuable. It's very, very valuable. You don't want to lose the bag. It's important for our line of work, and he's gonna get mad at us. All right, let's go. And they start running down. You see these 2 shady fellows that were saying that they run down an alleyway.
Penguin is looking at you guys and giving little oh, the bag look.
That's not Gucci.
Um,
Or whatever the version of Gucci is in this place.
you still on the hunt for those funny bags?
And he kind of thinks a little bit. I mean, they would be really helpful.
Oh yeah, you did mention something like that before. That does sound kind of cool. Kind of cool.
He kind of gives a shrug though. Not sure if you want to make it our business though, but
So,
I don't know.
Depends how out of the way getting it's going to be. They said they lost it, so right now it's up for grabs.
Gunter looks like he really wants to go after that bag.
Well,
You could have him
propose
as
to me a way to find that bag.
You could have him as an eavesdropping spy. You can always do that.
No, Gunter is not going into a situation without me, no sir. And he picks up Gunter.
Well, then I guess you just volunteered yourself to be an eavesdropping spy. Can you do that?
What?
Without making a scene?
Well, I mean, of course
Hey,
I
a map.
can.
Finally, I can see.
Oh, yeah. We're no longer in the Black Void.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a map there. Just
Yeah, it's
Oh, well.
still black for everyone but me. It's
No, it's mostly
Ah.
black with a
no,
with a
I can
beam
see.
that we
I can see something
I
now.
can see now.
I just think
yes.
there probably was a region map that we just never saw.
oh, I see.
But like, was there a city region map?
Yeah, I'm gonna activate it really quickly for you guys. There you go.
Was it-
Sorry about that.
It was a black screen, and all of
Yeah,
our names were in the corner.
Mm,
It says
mm.
you do not have any token with
With
vision
vision.
on this scene.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
let me show you what it is. Token vision. Let me remove that. You'll see now.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay.
See, this enlightens me. We've got mines, the
All right,
Cloud
and,
District,
Is there? Do we
Forlorn
have to roll?
Cross.
Do I have to roll a check to know what area we landed in? Because
No,
Well-
the docks are like those 3 lines over there.
Yeah, those are the
Oh.
docks. That's where you guys were.
Okay.
You're now in the
Yeah.
trade district.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Water system.
I like
Aqueducts.
Forlorn Cross. That sounds like a fun place for a cult to do stuff at.
What makes you so interested in cults?
I have only been interested in cults since I was a cult.
Oh.
You were a cult, the whole thing?
Are we talking about the religious cults or the horse cults? I confuse.
Particularly any of the alchemical byproducts of cults, specifically when it comes to fauna. It was actually
Yeah.
very fun to study, and you can study the anatomical changes that happen as opposed to some of it. I have kind of a not a profession. It was more like a hobby when I was back home, but I hadn't really talked about it too much because, I mean, there's no real comparison between down there and up here so far. But
So, as this is happening, you're here. You see something. You see some bat pony running down the street, and 2 of these guys are like following him. Like, get back here! They're like pirates following this commoner guy, and he like stumbles past you guys as these guys are like, let us through.
lead us through.
What are this?
Let us
Oh,
These two pirates down here are like running up to you guys.
What
As
pirates?
after
we're
the ones
still
in
on
front
the
of you.
town map.
I see.
We're still-
Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I see you were supposed to be on.
Okay. Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Uninjured guys.
So, 2 of the... Okay, first off, what happens is you see a bat pony running through you guys, like desperately trying to run away from something. Then suddenly, 2 pirates approach you guys and say, let us through!
I don't like bat ponies, so they can pass.
They go through unimpeded, it seems.
Well, Pingwing's making a chaotic good decision. What was the... Okay, so the other guy. Question.
Yeah. Yeah.
When he ran by, did he look like he had stolen something? Like, I guess, like, 'cause, is he looking back? Like, is he holding something? Like, what does he look like he's running from them for? I guess is the that'd be kind of like a sense motive, I suppose.
That would be a sense motive, yes, give me that.
Nets.
Doesn't seem like he's hiding anything.
Man on the run.
Oh, I have a really a really bad thought in my mind to pickpocket one of the pirates as he's running by me because he's not gonna know.
How
Pingwing is gonna do that thing
sneaky
like,
are
oh,
you?
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
I
Oh, I
have
moved the wrong
I have
way.
a +9 in thievery.
You are free to do so if you
So
wish.
not great, but not terrible.
Not great, not
Um,
terrible. You know what? That's up to you.
Pingwing's like impeding their
I'll let it go
progress,
this
but
time.
as if he's
I'll
doing
let
it
it go this time.
accidentally.
Okay.
Yeah, but they are running through all of us, so this would be an opportune moment to do it.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Ow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I help you out with that?
Well, give me the thievery roll.
Me?
No, Longfolia. Longfolia
Okay,
requested it.
Oh yeah, because
sure.
you're distracting them.
I see. Longfolia.
Prime
right.
opportunity.
Let's see what you get. I am going to give you their item because as you try to pickpocket them, looks like, let me double check there. Yep, you critically succeed. They don't even know a thing. Also, it can be public. This one.
Okay, I didn't know that was public.
Okay, but they run past.
I was assuming private.
And they seem to be gone now. All right, here's what you get, Longfolia. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fill out a little new note for you.
All right.
I didn't take you for a pocket pincher.
I don't know. I just had a sudden urge.
Such is, I suppose.
It was fun. It's a fun subject.
I'm just typing it up.
To test my abilities.
Alright.
Here you go, Longfolia. This is the new thing you get. Pocket note.
Oh, okay.
So, what was it?
Do you show it to your friends?
Yeah, and whenever we're at a place we're not like necessarily seen by everybody.
There. Yeah.
I mean, this is a little alleyway, I guess.
Yep. Look what I got. Nothing
With
materially
2 eye patches at the.
I know, right? That's crazy. So unless she's got her third eye unlocked, then
Boar pirates. I haven't met the boar pirates yet.
Well, look at that. And he looks at it. He points to the word bar. Bar? Tavern? And he looks at you specifically, Sivrev. Who was right?
Very well, I'll come along. I was gonna split off, but I guess we have a lead on something.
Oh boy.
Very well. You guys wish to go to the bar? It is actually not here. The bar, the nearest bar, would be a couple of blocks away, and we will have to go to Theater of the Mind for that.
Should we go immediately, or should we meander around the Cloud District here?
I mean, we don't come to this place often, so...
were those 2 pirates running off in the direction of that bar? They're probably chasing that guy still, but like.
It looks like they were mainly focused on the guy, though. Yeah.
Yeah. But is that in the general area towards where the bar is going to be at, or? They were in north.
You can't really tell at this point because they've run too far.
Alright, well then, yeah, let's just meander our way over there then, and then, see anything interesting on the way there, I guess. I don't know, I'm just kind of following around.
So, this note doesn't give us much to go on. We've got to trick someone into giving us the drop location, and we don't exactly know what we're supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't
Did
know what those.
what about Rue? Did you recognize them as from any particular pirate gang? The guys who brushed past us?
Those were bloodletters for sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. This might be another disguise opportunity.
Oh boy.
Very well. Let's. Shall I take you back to the South Hoofsteady map?
That'd be good.
Yeah, I guess we're heading to the bar. We'll get back here later.
All right. The nearest bar is a little bit wedged between here and the docks. So, hold on. I'll like mark it on the map. You guys, enter a small, shady-looking bar. There's like mercenaries and gruff-looking guys here. That's what you immediately see. A lot of these things have like little booths for people to sit in.
I sit in.
Pingwing sits at a table nearby, but not near any of the party. He just kind of does his own thing.
What are you guys looking for in here, if anything?
We're looking for the double patches.
Sure enough, in the corner, after some time, you do see a mare wearing 2 eye patches. She looks like she's in her 30s. She's sitting there with like a cane.
Now, here's what's occurring to Pingwing right now. Mare with double eye patches. Probably can't see. He's got a cane. Illusion magic isn't probably going to do very
Yeah,
much.
disguise isn't gonna be the plan here. We just won't need it unless they have a third eye.
That's what I said. Yeah, and that's where third eye is.
Let me double check.
You roll for third eye perception.
Roll for third eye. It is very obviously cast detect magic in front of them. You have a third eye.
Yeah, what are you doing? Marcy is like, well, what do you want to do, Pingwing?
Well, technically, and this is where he probably goes into a technically about the second level version of Illusory Disguise, which does disguise voice and scent and gains the auditory and olfactory traits.
What if the eye patches are illusions and she can actually see?
Could you you could make your voice like one of those goons?
Yeah.
If you
You could.
Okay. And
Also, I would also. This is a kind of another thing too. I don't necessarily know how good your smell would be, but also if is she also a bat pony?
No, this one is actually a regular earth pony.
Okay,
Well,
I was thinking if she's a bat pony, it might have a better sense of smell than others too. So
well, realistically, like that bit doesn't matter. I technically get an extra +4 to them trying to recognize that I'm even in a disguise in the first place. It's just the additional second level part of it is like I also don't have to worry about my voice or anything as a part of that.
Yeah.
He's kind of like muttering to Marcy, I don't know, I had one of those prepared, but it was more for an emergency if we had to escape. You think...
Oh.
May I bum a spell?
I prepared a lot of stuff for fighting today. Let me see what I got. Alright,
That's
I
kind
got
of where
one.
I'm at, too.
But, let's see what she would have prepared. Because it actually turns out I did not properly set up the prepares. Alright, I've got one illusionary disguise, and that's it. It's
Second
at
level, or?
level. It's at second level, not third.
Okay. Well, if we could find a place where we could do this, you gotta give me an alter ego and a story to go off of, Marcerine.
Why me? I'm not good at these things.
Because you always got something cool to say. All the stuff that I have is always not very cool at all.
We don't need something too complicated.
What about him? He points to earlier eyes. He might know what to do.
Oh.
You should... Oh, yes. You should pretend to be a seller of Penguin fur. Yes.
If I'm a
No,
seller, and he thinks for a minute, I'll sell sponge.
No, I say you're not a seller. You're just a runner.
I'm
Yes.
a runner. Ooh, okay,
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good
Because
one.
what we're looking for is for her to tell us the drop location, the new drop location,
Yes.
according
Where
to
we
the note.
drop it, boys.
All
So-
right. So,
Yeah.
I'm a runner. And he kind of thinks a little bit.
No.
What's my name and personality? Give it to me.
Well, that's the thing. You shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Oh, actually, no. Go on.
You shouldn't need names. I guess you could have one as a contingency, but if you give them a bullshit name and they're actually looking for one they know, it's a dead giveaway.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
What if I spied on that guy and found out what his name was?
That could be good.
That
just in case
guy,
we
I mean,
need it.
that guy ran off chasing whoever.
We'd have to maybe if we could make a roll to track him down. We could
A
make him more
roll?
convincing. I mean, if we could roll with it. That was me staying a DM.
Rolling.
Well, listen, I'm not that fat, but yeah. What I'm
Okay.
saying to you guys is
If-
that if you wish, you could. That is an
If
option.
I
for
were
you.
to try to sneak and creep around town, what would I have to roll to find this man?
I would say I will accept a society or a survival check.
Society.
Yes.
Fine. Society it is. Is this blind or open?
This is public.
Okay. Society.
Aren't you aware?
Soy
We live in-
society.
18 societies.
Wait, we do?
I will also accept stealth from one of you if you guys want.
My stealth's not that great. But I'm not part of this
Marceline
right now.
also can
Well,
do this if you.
How's your society?
Well, if
My society is higher than my stealth, but not by much. I have a 6.
Oh, I've got 11 societies.
Yeah.
all right, so I'm going to tell you really quickly that as you do a quick 10 to 20 minute look around, all you're going to get this is you're going to hear some chatter. Did you hear? The governor got arrested. Guess they finally figured how much they sucked at his job, letting this planet become the outhouse of pirates and slavers. No, I told you. Maybe I'll walk down to Huntland to find a new job. This is another person. No, I told you these days. Maybe walk down to Huntland to find a new job. No, we don't want to travel these parts alone. This is bloodletter territory. Cross them and you'll end up in manacles. Besides, have you heard of those weird creatures? I wouldn't go outside at night if I were you. That's all you're, discovering with your society.
Dubious creatures. Is anyone else involved in this search? Am I alone in this endeavor?
Macarena. Yeah, here's Marcerina. Macarena's stealth roll.
1!
Macarena, goes around and, eventually she, you know what? She, as she's, bumbling around, she bumps into, this gigantor-looking pony while you're with her. And then he looks, it's actually, the guy turns around, and it reveals it's just this very ugly-looking mare. She's like, what did you do that for? I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna hit you now. It's different. Do something.
At least she's telegraphing her motive.
I'm gonna hit you now.
I'm gonna hit you now. Here he comes. Here he comes.
I'm gonna do it.
And she tries to she seems to be whiffing the blow to some degree, but yeah, Marceline gets hit in the back, kind of punched away, but that's it. The mare turns back around and finishes her business. I guess she's eating or something.
All right, Penguin is Penguin's gonna gather some knowledge here, but it's a different kind of knowledge. He's trying to just listen for rumors, things like that, or side conversation. Effectively, what he's trying to do is get a sense of what different levels of their operation are. So obviously, if they do have somebody that runs things from one to another, if they have a specific name for it, if they have gang leader names or whatever, their structure, so he knows how best to.
Since this is since this is 100% gathering knowledge, it will be blind. Yep.
Cool.
I guess I'll do a society thing too.
Just to
Well,
try to
I'm
find the lad.
Society
what
or
do you-
stealth. Yeah.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Society is better for me than
Society,
stealth.
society. If you want to like gather information, if you want to see if you can find that guy, that will also work with society. I'll also take survival for tracking. Okay. So what are you doing with this roll, Penguin?
My survival's even better.
The thing that I was the
Okay.
thing that I was mentioning.
Okay.
Well,
What's
we're
your
looking
roll?
for the. You guys were looking for the particular pirate guy that ran off.
Yeah,
That I nicked this from.
I could.
Yes.
You could use survival if you wish for like tracking.
I'd really use survival. It's blind,
Alright.
I still assume, right?
This actually will be public. This one will be public.
All right.
All right. Is
Not
that your?
great,
Well, it's bad.
Is that your final
Uh,
answer?
I got 3 hero points. I could redo
Man,
this.
you got 3 of them shits?
Yeah.
I only gave you one,
I'm
but fine. Go ahead.
Let me try it once.
Gaslight a hero
I'm
point
gonna-
into existence.
Basically, I'll try it once. If it's bad, then that
All
was
right.
horrible.
I'll tell you what the result is.
I should have stayed. For the
Made
first
it
one.
worse.
Well, you keep your highest one though. I will say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think hero points are
I'm
supposed to
not-
fuck you.
I'm not spending any extra hero points, so.
Well,
Yeah. I won't.
as you guys are like you're looking through the streets, you do see that bat pony kind of like that bat pony like lying in a corner like all beaten up. That one that they were
Oh.
chasing.
The one they were chasing. Okay.
Oh, but not them.
Yeah.
Are we with Long, or is this him on his own?
If you wish, you can. Like you might have regrouped and then like Long led an expedition with his tracking skills. That's what he was able to find. But before I do this, could I give Penguins real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Penguin. Here's something you would notice with your society check. You aren't able to find out like any of the intricate details, but you do hear a lot of talk about this stuff called that they keep calling demon dust. They keep on like mentioning it like in the down low. They call it dust or demon powder or powder. Or, like there's a couple of slang names, but I think the most consistent one is demon dust. And and they keep on mentioning like, did you hear that guy? Got addicted to that. Guess he's in the arms of the bloodletters now. Keep mentioning
Demon
that.
dust.
It seems like
Demon
the
du-
oh yeah, go on.
Demon dust, addicted. This sounds like a crafting check sort of thing to try to see if he can recall anything in his time up here in the top so far. That might equal that description.
Blind, if you could. And actually, mind if I retcon something? When they say, I guess he's in the hooves of... They don't say, I guess they're in the hooves of the Bloodletters. It's actually, I guess they're in the hooves of the Swamp Pirates now. That's what they specifically say.
Okay.
It seems like the Swamp Pirates are the dealers and wheelers of this one.
Can you stick with Pink for a few minutes? My dog keeps wanting to take him outside, and he's starting to smell.
Okay,
So I think
go ahead.
I need to walk him real quick before something happens. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
please, go ahead. Yeah. Okay, Penguin, as you're getting that, let me actually check and see the DC on this. You're going to have to give me a moment.
Just hold up one sec. I need a moment.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, just looking at it. Alright,
You're good.
Yeah. Identify. Can you please give me the rules for identify item real quick? Like the original base rules for like demystifying.
Yup.
Yeah. I thought you need to like have the item though. Right?
If I wasn't mistaken, I think it's just the same DC as their craft check. Let me see. GM sets the DC for your check, and the check is going to be based on. Yeah. So if this is a item, if I go to GM screen Pathfinder 2e, like for example, let's see, game mastering. I'm just pulling this up. Give me just a second. DC by level. You pretty much follow this DCs by level chart, depending on like whatever level the thing that you're looking at is. Look in voice chat.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
I'll give you the general.
And there's one other modifier I have to give. Okay. It's not like you're going to figure out exactly what the, it's not like you can figure out exactly what the recipe for it is, but you are aware that demon dust is indeed a highly addictive drug. And it seems like the process for extracting it, you could remember a long time ago when you were studying with Marcerine about like some of those drug notes. Oh, you know what? From that book about drugs that you got in the castle all the way back in Edge Underground, you would remember that the process for getting this is pretty intensive, actually. It requires some pretty rare materials, but you don't exactly know what those materials are.
This is some sick foreshadowing.
Alright. Knowledge gained. And demon dust, exceptionally addictive, requires pretty based materials, and apparently is the trade of swamp pirates, right?
Yes, it seems like this with your society rules, you'd figure out that it seems like the swamp pirates seem to be the big dealers of these guys. You know, like some people might mention in conversations about this the bloodletters as well, and maybe even the boar pirates, but the swamp pirates seem to be the guys who really got this locked down. Give me 1 second, by the way. Like, it literally just 30 seconds.
I know. He died. He spent too many minutes without drinking water.
There was somebody at my door. There we go. Okay, I'm back. So as this is, happening, have we gotten Long back?
No, but I do have questions too. Yes.
Okay, go ahead and ask your questions. This would be the great time to...
I want to know where the magic stores are.
Okay.
That would be a society check.
Okay, I'm going to society. Can I use intimidation instead to ask people?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm going to use intimidation.
It's one way. Yo, where's the magic shop?
Where are the other drugs going?
I need a new deck of trick cards.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get away from me, man! Is one of the responses you get with that roll.
Fuck.
What do you say in response?
I say... no.
I've never heard of anything like that. I'm not even with any pirates.
Why are you here?
I just live here. I just work in the mines. I've done it all my life, just like my dad and my dad's dad when he moved here all the years ago when we immigrated.
What's your name?
My name is
My name is in my notes somewhere. Give me just a second to find it.
Generation.
I wrote it on the back of my hand.
Gabe is buffering. Like the video starts to buffer. My
The
name is
audio begins to skip.
My name is Levant. What are you? Why are you asking?
I expected you to have something related to mines. Now I'm disappointed. Carry on. Yes.
Carry
Well,
on.
it
Very good,
doesn't.
citizen.
He's giving you a weird look because are you in that armor that your token has? Like, is that what your armor looks like?
Probably not. I the armor probably doesn't exist.
What? Yeah. Does your character actually have armor? I don't know what your
He has
items
a
are.
breastplate.
I mean, then yeah, I'd say then yeah, it could look like something like that.
Yes, he's LARPing. Yes.
Early Rise has boobs.
Does?
Confirmed.
No.
Yeah, he's
I
got
mean,
a breastplate. What's he
yeah.
protecting?
Technically, Moon Planner has a breastplate.
Oh no.
But yeah. Okay. It's been a little while, and I will say if you guys got any other questions, go ahead and ask them. If not, you guys can... I will say that you were with Longfolio when he found this guy, and hopefully he gets back in time.
I see. I mean, I was gonna break off for my own little search, so I might as well just do that now.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
All right, Longfolio, what are you asking this dude? That we just, we got a couple of other things out of the way.
We've just cornered this poor little thing in an alleyway.
Where are the drugs going? No.
You asked that?
Who said
No.
that?
So, yeah, we found him, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it's better to ask him.
I'd-
What happened?
I'd
Right.
ask him about who was chasing him. Right?
Yeah, basically, who are those two guys? So, do you know those two guys? And as I'm asking him about that, I'm also gonna take a look, and I can do a medicine check if you need me to see like how bad his damage is.
Absolutely. Give it. And yeah,
Alright.
what are you... So you're asking him who were those guys?
Yeah, like who are those two guys that are chasing you? And then this is public role, I assume, for medicine, right? Because he's you can see it. Or is it blind?
I'll say public. Yeah, you can make it public for this one. I think. Well, you're not really able to help. He's very clearly injured. So you don't really seem to be able to help him much. But he looks up at you as like you're trying to do that, and he's saying, I'm not with the boar pirates anymore. Just leave me alone."
Ah.
He's like in a daze because he's gotten beaten up so hard.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that
I'm
explains it.
not here. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you.
Ugh.
But yeah, boar pirates. That means they're trying to kill this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, those were the blood letters. I used
Yeah,
to be
I
with
did.
those guys before I left. Clearly
Okay.
seeing now
Wow.
that you're with them. He clearly sees now that you seem to be of good intentions with the fact that you're trying to heal him and whatnot. But he's if it was one lower, he might have thought otherwise.
I would have re-rolled it if it was one low.
You stab his kidney.
You are free to
stitch him.
You are free to try again. It's not like you have one chance on that. It's just going to take you like 10 more minutes.
Well,
Yeah, I'll redo that. That was a terrible roll, but
Yeah,
Do
you
you
can
have
try
a-
again without a hero.
I did think at first I was trying to just look at him and like visually check to see what I can tell before. But that doesn't. It's moot.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I guess it was it's very obvious he's just beaten up. Yeah, but go ahead.
Is this one also public?
This one will be this one's public for sure because you're actually trying to do something. I guess I'll say
Okay.
for future, if you're trying to figure something out about somebody, that's private. If it's about like you are doing something and it's how good you're doing it. And I would say you do pretty great actually. He's you don't have to give the exact amount, but it looks like he's looking a lot better and back up on his feet after that. And he looks at you. Thank you. What's your name?
My eyebrows furrowed a bit.
Yeah, your eyebrows are short.
Short.
Oh, what a wonderful name.
Yeah.
Listen.
Private short fuse.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you, but I gotta get out of here tonight. I'll find a way, but just thank you.
could you tell us one thing, perchance? Do you know the name of either of the people chasing you earlier today?
Yeah, those assholes. One of them name was Reddy, And the other's name was Net. You ready in Net? Why do you want to know? Who are you guys with? Short.
Sock pirates.
We're with us.
I've never heard of any sock pirates before.
Who
You
said
will.
that?
That was Early Rise.
We need a better
We're with
name.
all.
It's a cute name.
That's a terrible name.
I like it, but
I don't.
I like
I'd-
socks.
I wouldn't want to connotate our group as pirates.
Well,
All these other
This-
pirates have real edgy names, though.
I can tell you anything you guys want.
Yeah, anything, huh? So
Oh, yeah.
why are they beating you up other than the fact that you were a board pirate? Or
Well,
was
I
that the
left.
reason?
I left. I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
could maybe join the Boar Pirates for some protection for a couple of days. As soon as they found out, they said that they were gonna wipe them all out or make them join. You know, do the usual ritual when bloodletters join. We have a way for that.
Do you know?
So, what would you say around this town is the dominant pirate faction?
These days, it seems like everyone is even though the bloodletters are feared for their we're feared for, I guess I should say them because I'm not used to saying them. I'm so used to being a part of them. We used to be slavers, capture any colonials or natives that we could find, just random, thought nobody would miss them, and we'd sell them to groups like that. But I left after things just got too bad for me. I didn't like one of the sales we were having, and I had a bit of a change of heart, you could say. The main thing is I just don't want to be around him anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Being in this town might not be the best thing for you.
That's why I don't have anywhere else to go. If I go to Armada Lands and they recognize me, if any one of the captured slaves that they got back recognize me, I'll go to jail. And I'm not gonna join the Swamp Pirates. If you're asking who is the most powerful faction, it's them. They're the strongest pirates on this planet, but they're
They're the
sick.
stinkiest pirates. They're the stinkiest pirates on this planet too.
I guess you could put it like that.
They do leave a swamp.
Yeah, so said
Wonder to see.
they're literally the stinkiest pirates.
And that's all the information really he'll give you from that question. But yeah, he gives you the names.
Nice. See, this is better than sitting around in a bar looking awkward, pretending to drink.
What do you guys do now? Do you ask any more questions, or do you go back to that bar, or anything
Where
else?
can I
Well-
asked him where we can buy magic items.
I don't. Yeah, he might know.
Well, the only ones who sold that were the Swamp Pirates. That's one of the reasons why they're so powerful. They sold unauthorized magic items here. I guess you could go to Huntland and see if you could find some one of those guys with the government. But
Huntland,
I wouldn't know anything.
You
Are
wouldn't
you,
happen
are you
to-
saying that there's known corrupt government boys that we could get such things from?
No, it's just really expensive to get it from them.
Ah, I see.
You wouldn't happen to know where a lad can get some malleable amorite now, could you?
Oh yeah, we sell.
Some what?
Here, why don't you listen? I could tell you where you could get that, and he's going to direct you to an ammunition shop.
It's malleable amorite. It's used for making logarithmic casings.
Never heard of it.
Malleable ammo. Well, I heard ammo, and he just assumed
Amorite. It's amorite. Yeah.
Oh.
It's malleable, specifically malleable, not immalleable. It
So
has
it's
to be
like a
malleable
metal?
amorite. Sort of.
He doesn't know what that is.
Okay, yeah, it's a long shot.
He doesn't have any crafting skills of any kind, it seems.
But I
what
mean,
else are
he,
you
he
doing?
does have the location of like the weapon shop, right? We could still check there.
Yeah, I mean, I would still sure. I mean, yeah, that's also a fun.
If you wish to buy like low-level ammunition for your guns, you may do it in this town. And I will just say, as long as you just show it to me in chat what you're buying, and like it's not like super super high level, I will say that you can purchase it.
Okay.
Well, I think next thing to do, since this is probably getting time sensitive by now, is go back to the eye patch lady.
All right.
Yeah, so
Penguin
that, at
can
that
use
point,
his disguise.
if there's two of them, one could be Tweedledee and one could be Tweedledum. Since
No,
they're
we're just using one tier 2 disguise, I think, just to hide the voice of
saving
one
it.
of us, and then we're gonna. Well, here's the. Yeah, and then we're gonna pretend to be either Net or
Ready.
Ready.
Marcerine will offer you to disguise as one of those guys. As you, it's not like you got which voice is which from the guy who you talked to, but
Yeah, I know. I've realized that by now. I thought about it earlier and forgot it.
But she's like, well, listen, Penguin, I guess just pick which one sounds the best to you, and I'll disguise you as that guy. I got a good look of him.
Okay. Now, I am incredibly retarded. And I kind of, like, am confused as fuck on the relations of Ride and... Was it Ride and her?
Ride and die?
Right.
Are
those...
Okay. What are
No.
you talking about?
I'm bad at following lore. I'm so fucking bad at it.
Let me catch you up here.
Okay.
The two goons who were chasing the boy that we just talked to, right? Their names are Net and Ready.
Net and Ready. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so one of them, we pickpocketed a note off one of them for telling them the eye patch lady had the information for a drop location. We don't even know what for. Could be drugs, could be weapons, could be whatever, right?
Yep.
The plan now, we're going back to the bar so that Marcerine can disguise you or someone in the group so that they will have the proper voice of one of them, and you're gonna go pretend to be Ready or Net.
Fantastic.
And ask the lady for the drop location, the new drop location.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, Pingwing is going to more confidently be the one that he was specifically hassling by quote quote accident, because he probably got a sense. Yeah, he probably got a sense of their. Yeah, because he probably got a sense of their personality when he kept saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did you drop that? I bet." Whatever he was yelling, he was trying to get. He's got.
Excellent.
He's got that voice. Yeah.
Excellent detail. Okay, Marcerine, if you describe this to Marcerine, she can do it to you in like a little alleyway hidden away.
And so here's the next question. You're gonna have to pick your name, Pingwing. Will you be Ready or Net? Which one do you think this guy is?
Oh dear. Okay, here's the question, Triple. Out of the two bat ponies that were there, was the one that was running into us like the skinnier of the two or the bigger of the two?
I will say this. One of them was a griffin, the other was a bat pony, and the bat pony was bigger.
The bat pony was bigger. And
which one are you turning into?
Unusual.
The bat pony was the one who ran into you, and you got a good look.
Okay, he's gonna choose Net because he assumes the word ready means that they're probably some kind of scout, which would be the smaller one.
All right.
That's
Very
like
well.
It's almost gender.
Do you approach the lady?
Yeah, he just like he bat ponies in, right? And he just walks in, he sits down. Question, Triple, if you had to make a voice for this bat pony, what would you make it sound like? And I'm gonna try to copy.
Think Jackal's gang member from your game.
Hey, Loop!
Loop. Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect. Go ahead. That's what he sounded like.
I'm gonna give him like a one-piece laugh too. He's just all right. Like he's probably in the alleyway with Marceline prior to this, and he's just like, "Okay, I gotta practice this voice. Yeah, that was a good one. What do you think, Marceline?"
Oh, it's perfect, Penguin. This is great.
Okay,
I think
okay,
that
okay.
you're a clown.
No. I'm Net,
All
the
right.
clown.
So you are you
Net.
look at this net. All right. So as you approach this double eye patched lady, she almost seems to detect your presence a little bit as you walk closer. It seems like she has some keen listening, even though she isn't a bat pony. She kind of looks around, anticipating someone to talk to, and scoots in a little further to indicate you can sit next to her.
And he sits down. Nice weather we're having, huh?
Oh, hello, Reddy. Good. Hello, Reddy. Good to see you again.
Yeah, like there's like a brief in his mind's eye, like he's connipting, and you hear like like in his own head, right? And he's just like, "Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing, huh?"
Pretty good. I like this new deal we've got.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good too, huh? You know, just he kind of like looks around. How long did it take you to get it?
No, listen, I hear everything in these parts. The boss told me as soon as I found out. As soon as we entered the deal with them, the boss told me that we're working with the swamp pirates.
Yeah. Well, you know how the boss is, all mysterious and such. I ain't even ever got the guy's name. He's so secretive, huh?
What? He told you plenty of times. I can't be
you know
your...
me. I'm forgetful. You know me, ma'am.
Give me a deception check.
Oh, man.
Lovely.
How much more of this are you gonna do before
An
asking
extra plus
the
4
question?
to this for illusory disguise.
Yep, a +4. Okay, let's take a look really quickly. I need to check something. Somebody's talking about La Nieve, you know, so... Let's
What?
see...
Oh, in the background?
Yeah. Okay, actually... you know him. Cheat. Cheat always gets things done right. He's been a little weird, but he's it makes sense. Slaves for dust.
No, yeah. No, it's getting harder to come by these days, yeah?
Slaves are plentiful. You gotta get back out there. What did you want to talk about?
Well, I was just dropping by. I thought and he kind of leans in like he's being super secretive. Just thought I'd get that drop location from you, huh? Gotta do my job too.
And now you're asking me about that. Great. Give you one more for deception check.
Fantastic.
Oh, man, I think the man's already gotten here ahead of us.
Very well. Fine. It's in the sewers. Make sure you take the grate in the slums. Otherwise, was it the slums or the... She thinks back. No! Heights. Take the grate in the heights. Or else you'll find that weird thing, that one guy that one thing that ate our poor friend a couple days ago. You'll run into that. Just stick to the heights.
Take the grades in the heights. All right, just writing that down. And he kind of nods. Yeah. Gotta avoid those things, I suppose. He rubs the back of his head. Now, question: did this illusory disguise it obviously mimics the other thing? Did the bat pony that Penguin ran into? Did he have any just weapons or anything on him?
Yes, he was carrying a dagger.
Yep. He kind of just pats aside, with the dagger. Well, I'll have myself ready for anything that comes our way. You've been mighty helpful. Thank you.
All right. She actually kind of glances down at that dagger as if it was expected, and she doesn't have any more questions for you as you leave.
Yep. And he goes to wherever the party might be hiding in secret or in an alleyway with Marceline, etc., etc.
That's a pretty good little trick you've got there, lad, Rue says.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know us, part of the organization. That's just how we are.
Ah,
Oh, what do you got?
Well, you can see, he kind of thinks a little bit. We got the drop location, yeah, she says. And that's where he imparts information. Take the grate in the heights. And then he spills his guts on the other things that she told him, as well as for any other information that might have been
Okay.
needed.
Avoiding the great and mighty poo.
I'd say let's be off immediately if we want to catch this, because they could already be ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I'm ready.
Oh,
very well. You guys will be
Ready for what?
Ready for trouble, because apparently
Ready
there's something in
to
there that can
rumble!
eat us, according to this lady.
Oh, maybe you should have told us that at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Getting eaten by sewer gremlins. That's always a good day.
All right. Let's see what you guys. Okay, let's take a
That's
look really quickly.
onwards to
This
the
technically lasts an hour, so he's just gonna be
Oh,
in
yeah.
this form for a bit.
He's just gonna be in this form for a little bit. Very well. Let me grab a couple of things to prepare.
What you're telling me is we go into the sewers and bring all fire-based items in here.
I am going to ignite the sewer gases. Yes.
Yeah, and explode every single thing.
Gonna. This
Implode
place
half
is
the
going
slug.
sky high.
Basically.
Okay. Let's take a look, and I'm going to transport you to a new location.
Oh, bye.
Alright, let's take a look, and since you guys were entering in, you guys are going to enter down through here.
Take me down to the underground.
Hey,
Which is below ground.
I'm pinging you guys there. 1, 2, 3, 4,
How many?
5. You guys, not any creepy things. Probably.
You and 13 gremlins.
Alright, so
Oh boy,
you
I'm on a
guys are-
map. It's time to start
And-
aggressively moving.
Good. Hold on, I'm just getting the right ambiance. All right, here you guys go. You guys enter an underground sewer. The horrendous
it's
smells
dark
across
over
your
here.
nostrils as you see nothing but darkness. Seems like there's
Well-
some pathways that are safe to walk on, but you see down here storm drains, putting in wastewater down and further below.
The
times like
darkness
this
here
when-
is aggressive, and I will lend my lights.
Here,
This would be a
Triple.
time to have a gas mask with Pesh.
Pingwing is he's casting prestidigitation on occasion. And
Yeah.
he just makes a tiny little like air bubble just around his nostrils. It's the fresh air bubble.
I could use one of those
Amazing.
myself.
Oh.
Go ahead and place your dancing. Wait, I'm gonna place your dancing lights.
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah. Here you go. 4, right? 2, 3.
I think it makes. I make like I can make more than 4 because it's been heightened. I think.
Ah, okay. You can. How many do you want on here?
I mean, I can just give one to everybody. And
Very
can
well.
have their own light if they want to. Oh, I see. They're like objects now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
You
used
can-
to just be like a spell effect.
You can. I
Can
believe you can move
tie
them.
it to myself.
You have to give us permissions to do that. Right now, we just have
Real quick.
permissions.
Let me do that for you. Hold on. Ownership, configure permissions. You guys are now the owners of this. Okay.
Whoa, there we go. And then he kind of just starts moving with his light.
Yeah, and you can use it to move, like to place it
Oh yeah, I
somewhere
can tie
too.
it with myself. Cool.
This little gap is easy enough to jump, but seems
Oh,
like
this is a
going
gap?
down here. Yeah, this is like
Oh,
this is a
yeah.
little gap with here, and
Gotcha.
Marceline is like gonna see. Can we like grab a plank? Hold on. She's gonna move her light
I-
down here.
I'm fairly certain I can just jump this.
Yeah, you can jump
Like,
it if
I
you
don't-
wish. You don't even
I
need a
don't-
check, actually.
I don't need a check because it's not that far.
Pingling is like he looks back down here. Right now, what he's keeping an ear out for is the thing that could eat things, and so he's just like looking down in this.
You may give me a
abandoned-
perception check.
Also,
Yeah.
by the way, back whenever we were up, I think
Oh.
I missed part of this because I had to go walk my dogs. But when we were at that weapon shop, I would have bought 10 more rounds of each.
All right,
Both
that's
the
fair.
Dragon Mouth pistol and the flintlock pistol. I don't know how much they cost. It says it costs 1 silver.
Yeah, deducted at
for-
market value. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. I can't remember how many silver for gold, but I already have 2 silver, so I'm gonna subtract 2 silver, and then did I just give myself 10 more rounds of each of these then?
Yep. And if you want to, it's pretty easy. 1 silver is, 1 gold is 10 silver. Yep.
It's 10. Okay.
Yeah. So, and then 1 silver is, so you can turn gold into silver by just getting rid of 1 gold piece and adding 10 silver pieces if you want. So yeah, you guys see in front of you a little staircase.
Going up or down?
It's going up.
Oh, man,
And
we're
Penguin.
trying to go down.
You're hearing some sloshing sounds down this way. Seems to be
my.
coming from there.
I hear some unsavory sloshing sounds in that direction.
Well, do you want to go in that direction?
Nope, let's go up the
Eyes
stairs.
emoji.
I still say we're supposed to be going down.
Yeah, this is going up, right?
This loops
Yep, this is
back
going up.
around.
Yep, it loops back around, but you see a little door there.
Oh no, it's a puzzle.
Hmm.
You see a door
Oh,
here.
hi.
Cannot
That's
open
Oh,
good.
hey
this door.
guys. Well, I can tell you that door is locked.
I
Oh.
see.
Oh,
He,
Oh,
he,
oh,
he
oh,
squints
oh,
at it and
oh,
wonders
oh.
if the manufacturer of this lock is the off-map producers.
Well, it would get you to the off-map location.
Ah.
But Marceline looks at it. I could unlock it if you want.
I could help too. I kind of want to. Okay, is this just a standard lock? Because it's not as interesting if it's just a standard lock.
It is a standard lock, yeah.
Okay, because it's either you lock pick it or I just straight up disassemble it.
I don't know if you can disassemble locks.
I have reverse engineer, which can be used as a lockpick. It's just
Go ahead.
It just-
like, yeah.
It
It
uses my
has the
crafting
side
check.
effect of destroying it.
It uses my crafting check as a lockpick, basically. But if I crit success, I put it back together as it was intended. So I can actually use it to deduce formulas. I can use it to pick locks. I can use it to actually take a formula, like a potion, apart. If I crit success, I can get a copy of that potion or something like that. But it's kind
Oh
of cool.
yeah, I heard about that ability. It is autistic. The idea you can like put a potion back together.
Yes. You can
Like,
put the potion
yeah.
back together. I
I've
love it.
taken the oregano out of this potion and discerned what it is.
Yeah, basically, it's like you have a chemist lab, you can just distill.
Well-
I took
well-
the salt out of this.
But go, if you wish to make an attempt, you are free to. Marceline is
Yeah.
happy to
Okay.
let you.
I want to be autistic. Hold on.
Go ahead and make your crafting check.
Where's
Yeah.
where's Mr.
I thought
Rise?
this was
Is
an
he with
actual
us?
ability, though. I mean,
Do we leave him behind?
Where did you guys go? Oh, you guys are...
Over here, guy.
Eastern wind.
Wait for me! And one more dancing light follows you guys down here. Do you think we should keep these hidden, or do you think we should, put them out everywhere?
everywhere.
I mean, wait, I don't know. Is it
Well,
is it dark in here right now?
Well,
It
so
is
here's
pretty
the thing.
dark.
Here's the thing, though, is if we're dealing with some bloodletters, right? They're a bunch of bat ponies. They probably see in the dark, which is the thing that'll kind of give us away, wouldn't it?
Ah, good thinking.
No, gotta be sharp. Gotta be sharp. I'm one of them bloodletters, after all. I don't know why he started sounding like Yogi Bear, but he does now.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Now this is the evolution of the voice. Longfolia, give me a public crafting check.
Yeah. Assuming the Bat Boys have
that
a
was a terrible roll.
dark vision, I don't think the lights matter.
Hey, yo, there's CV. You know what we're gonna do today?
Hey, Luffy, we're gonna go
Hey, yo,
defeat Luffy.
Luffy. We're gonna go defeat Luffy today.
So, all right.
I'm smarter than your average investor.
You actually are not able to unlock with that check. You waste a couple of actions doing that, but you may try again, Longfolia.
Yeah, sure. Try one more time.
If it crit, the only time like it goes bad is if it crit failures. But with this roll, you'd be able to actually open it up. Like you start opening it up. Like you're making some headways. You're like beginning to disassemble it. It's not completely opened up. You're gonna, you'll have to give a couple of extra tries, but it looks like this is starting to let up as you're like taking it apart. That's how it usually is with picking locks, by the way. It's usually 3, depending on how many successes you get.
Yes. So I can tell that there is a spool pin on 4. Let me look to see if I can get any more false sets on 5 here. Alright, if I can get this. I had an issue with the last one.
All right. You, let's take a look here. The lock is almost done. It's almost disassembled at this point.
There's that. Got those stupid spool pins out. Just having a big issue with this last thing here. Let's see.
And this one, actually, let's take a look really quickly. Can anyone give an assist on this?
Crafting?
Yep.
Crafting.
Yes. No.
That wouldn't help out, though. Marcerine is gonna try and help out with a crafting. Unless one of you guys got one. Oh, but Gunter. Let's see what Gunter does. Gunter knows, it is got just the thing, Longfolia. He points out just the thing to finally disassemble it.
Huh.
It points to like the springiest thing in there that you've neglected.
Thank you. I don't know how I forgot that.
It gives you a salute.
Longfolia, you may add, if you wish, an average lock to your inventory.
Yes, I will.
Here you go. I will add it really quickly for you because I know where. Equipment.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with this, but the first thing I'm going to do is sanitize it.
Here's your average lock.
Pingwing will help with prestidigitation.
All right.
Everything's shining.
Boom.
I will show you where you guys show. Yeah. So it's now prestidigitized. I'm going to show you where you guys go if you were to go up this path. Hold on.
Right to the gremlins.
Hold on. You guys find like some tunnels and like you keep on going up some more and more and more tunnels until eventually you end up like with like this little grate, right? Not a grate, but like a little piece of wood door, like a wooden trap door that's probably like on the ceiling. That's on the ceiling, right? If you were to push up on it and like take a peek outside, you see that you would be ending up here. In this location.
Great.
Ooh.
We just crawled out of someone's toilet.
This looks to be some kind of like weird secret area.
I like secret areas.
So what part of the secret area did we come out at? Like under the bench, like that kind of stuff?
Yeah. It's like under the bench. Like you crawl out.
Now the bigger question here is why is there a bench that leads to a sewer?
That is a little weird.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I mean, he's in his disguise, so Pingwing's going to sneak out this way.
Oh yeah, you are this disguised one.
You see an Armada airface like staring at you.
And he goes back into the door.
Hey!
Into the bench.
Okay, going down.
He just like runs back into the bench.
All right, you guys go back. You guys go back to the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Epic. All right, for this this interesting little secret you guys found, you all can give yourselves a hero point.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
I found the Easter egg.
Now, as you go back down here, Marceline's like, well, that was great and all, but do you think we should run? Because that guy might come down here.
Well, you know, I guess you didn't really
I'd
know
say
that.
put the lock back on the door.
Yeah, put the lock back on the door. Why don't you, Longfoley,
You'd have to
I
give up
guess
your lock.
Yeah, I had to give it the lock, but whatever. I'll just assemble a lock from somewhere else. Sure. Lock back on the door.
All right, go ahead and give me one more crafting check.
Okay. Okay, all those went away. Go back to that. Go back to crafting. Homework. Yeah, turbo.
Well, I'll say this: it takes you a decent while for you to get on, but it would actually take you like maybe 15 minutes for you to reassemble it. But you don't hear any commotion outside. It's as if perhaps maybe he didn't follow you down here.
I
You're gonna get stinky.
All right, where
That was
to
fun
now?
and all. That's that was amusing.
Oh, hey, don't hog all the dancing lights for you. Here, give one to Early Rise.
Hey, who keeps moving my screen?
Oh no.
Who's moving my light?
I think Longfoley is you might have selected all of them because you're moving. Every time you move, you select.
I'm
You
moving
move all
every
of
single person. I love it.
Yeah.
Stop moving my light!
No, this is
My
the puzzle. It's a puzzle where I have to get all the lights together in one spot.
This is a certified Crypt of the Necro Dancer moment.
It is. I almost have them all.
Give me my fucking purple ball back.
There you go. Hold on.
Very well. Wow, he can't even do magic, and he can command it
There we go.
around. Well, here's the real problem. Look at this.
Red.
This looks
Give me my-
disgusting.
Fucking. Well, do you have
I'm
a
still
better
looking at
idea?
them.
She's going to think. Just like gonna run over here. Maybe we could build some planks from the wood over here.
Whoa.
Sounds like some sort of crafting skill that I don't have.
Crafting.
Do what?
They're thinking of how to cross this disgusting-looking river. Alternatively, I guess we could crawl along the side. But do I look like a goat to you?
This was a river.
This is this is water pretty much. Like this is black water.
This is Shit Creek.
Okay.
And you're up it.
We are at Shit's Creek.
So what are we just gonna like Minecraft build platforms as we go?
Yes.
That is what Marceline is suggesting. That's her DM idea. Unless you guys have anything else.
Very well.
What does the rest of the wall of this tunnel look like? Is there any kind of grates or slats or things to stick a claw into? Or
yeah, like there's here's the thing. There's like little indents here. I should say like you see how like at the very edge of this there's
lay
like
the boards across the ledges.
Yeah, the ledges. That's what it is. Yep.
Okay. Oh. So let's steal all the lights again.
Might you craft us a bridge? Fucking deselect the lights, please.
Oh, that was me selecting them?
Yeah, you got them all selected when you move. It is like Crypt of the
Necro
Dancer.
See, now I took all of them.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna post a based option that you guys should always have on, which is left click to release objects in your player settings. It makes it so you can actually unselect things just by taking away from them.
Oh yeah, I've just been
there you go.
unselecting
Voice
things
chat. That's where it is.
by
Go to your
drawing
settings.
an empty box.
Left click to release objects there on the bottom. Make sure you have that on.
Okay, I think
it's
I think I drug a box to deselect them. But...
Yeah.
That can work too. But yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that about Foundry, how that isn't a default option. But
That should be default. Yeah.
Do what you guys wish. What are you doing now?
I say build the bridge. Build us the bridge.
Yeah,
builder.
okay. As I said, I walked around the thing here to go down, and I am not throwing away.
Where are
Pingwing
you
is
building it?
Pingwing is sanitizing the wood, you know, just in case.
Ah.
I'm
Just give me a crafting check, basically.
okay. Yeah, sure. That was a terrible roll. Let me redo that.
Okay.
Do it again.
All right. As you
Not
are,
great, but better than one.
as you guys are putting like some real quick,
Oh, you
actually,
don't
are
need
you
to-
putting it here or are you putting it somewhere else?
I don't think you need to spend a point on re-rolling a crafting check. You can just try it again.
All I can tell you is that
Right.
it would have some negative outcome with a natural one. It would have some
Okay,
negative outcomes.
I just
Oh,
wanted
it was
to avoid.
it was a 1.
It was a
see.
nat
yeah.
one. Yeah, I wanted to avoid the ones,
You nail your fucking thumb if you
Yeah.
had any.
and then fall into the water and get sepsis.
You get
Sepsis.
just whisked away down the stream, never to be seen again.
It's probably like off the island or something.
I went tetanus
Yeah.
and gangrene at the same time.
Okay, so we got a
Um,
bridge now.
But where
essentially.
are you putting it? Are you putting it like across this, or are you putting it somewhere else?
I mean, this goes west here, like for a distance. That's why I was asking the nature of this bridge, because it seemed like we were gonna have to lay out planks continuously down the path here.
Yeah. There is, like there are other places you can put it if you wish, but
I've only seen that there's like 2 places. There's over there. It's up here.
Okay, I actually do have that setting already on my. Okay.
But if you wish, if you guys don't have any other ideas, I'm going to start placing the planks. How far you'd get if you put it down here? You would get about this far with the planks you can find in here. It seems like you might want to get some more planks up there. Ah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still. It's just Can you?
I think there should be a
Perception.
wall there.
Oh, is there a wall?
You can
here?
jump. You can jump down if you want.
Oh, I can jump
You
down.
jump down?
Okay, there's no wall.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a staircase here, right? This is just a staircase. So
It does appear to be a staircase.
Well, you've got to consider. You got to consider getting back up.
I got planks.
No, we used them all.
No, there's a bunch of these little scatter planks down here. I can see.
Okay,
I
we
just
got.
hop down here.
Seems like
use
there
a
is
plank.
more material down there for
Yeah, I
making
can-
a
Oh
boat.
yeah.
little-
Oh, wait, I hadn't scrolled my vision down. Onwards.
Yeah.
You know what time it is. You see
Oh, yeah.
something sloshing to your guys's from the direction you guys are facing. You're right.
Oh,
And you see this. Very well. Everybody get on initiative except for the dancing lights. If you don't mind, I'm going to move those out of the way because
Can't see
Oh,
combat-
my vision.
I know. I'm gonna give you back your lights in a minute, real quick. I'm just moving the dancing lights so I can get the right ones and activate them for combat. Okay, everybody's on combat. You may roll for initiative.
Why does our goon never go first? Where even
I'm
is
trying to roll for my
early rise?
construct,
Like
sorry.
how horrifically far away?
Not that far.
Okay, good.
forget the roll for my construct. Sorry.
Your construct acts on your acts at the same time as you, and I will put your construct
Oh, wait,
for
what?
now
Oh wait, I didn't
Okay.
do
here
that.
if you wish.
I had my construct sheet up for some
Oh,
reason.
no.
I was trying to roll
We've-
initiative off of that one. So
We've met a
Okay.
level 1 goon.
There we go.
this is seeing apparatus.
It looks like you're first, Sivrev. Are you ready?
Oh boy,
Here we go.
I never want to be first in combat.
You can hold if you wish.
It's the not ideal thing. Now I'll go first.
You see this yellow, disgusting-looking like ball of ooze starting to like a sentient thing of ooze start coming up this drain, as if it's like
Okay.
like coming back, as if a clog is coming up a drain.
the first apparent thing to me is I want to cast Ella Vision of its weakness.
Very well.
Step 1, set everything on fire, including yourself.
You gain Divine Insight. Alright, drag on your Vision of Weakness effect, and here's what you would find, Sivrev. This thing's lowest save is Reflex. Reflex is its slowest save, and you don't know of any weaknesses.
I see. There's no weaknesses. Okay. In the case of reflex, I'm going to is this or this better? Okay, I'm gonna just give it the classic zap. I'll just start trying elements here.
Stop.
What? Why not?
I'm talking about dog. Sorry, he's calling me.
Okay.
Very immediately.
We're gonna give
alright.
this a try since it's got a low reflex.
Electric Arc. Go ahead and very well. We will see if it gives a good reflex save. And that is a critical success. It doesn't
Damn
do
it.
any damage. I believe that's all your actions, right?
Yeah.
Longfolia, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're standing on the ledge of this thing.
Yes.
And I'll say, it can be like a free action to drop down to like next to Sivrev if you wish.
If I'm standing on the ledge, I'm gonna continue to stand on the ledge right now. But because what I'm gonna do is just pull up the inventory real quick, and
I'll if you want, I put your construct behind you.
okay. Yeah, I don't have any use for him right this second, but I might in a little bit. This depends. I'm going to select him, and I'm going to.
Yeah, you cut out a little. You're gonna select him and what?
Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting how this crap works every single time, but I am trying to freaking throw a frost vial at him.
That would be draw if you were trying.
There
to...
you go. Draw.
It's a
That's
giant button there.
That was a ball of lightning. Sorry, forget that.
All right, don't worry. Yeah.
I'm drawing the frost instead, not the lightning.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to the lightning and roll to. Because he's in the pit, so it should have just hit the guy in the pit still and not Civ as well, because he's elevated from it, right?
I will say that though he's high enough at this point that it would hit both of you guys, with a little bit of splash.
I mean, it's a larger. Wait, is it a one-tile creature or is it a larger creature? Can't you just aim at the corner of it?
No, unfortunately, when with these kinds of floss files, it hits anybody adjacent to. That's just how it works with that.
Oh, you've got to target the center of it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you mind if I did that real quick? 'Cause,
I would detest it, but you can still do it.
What would Longfolia do?
Well, it'll hit you too.
yeah, it's okay. Never mind.
I like how that was a determining factor, apparently. All right.
Yeah.
I see where your priorities are, but go on.
Well, I thought that since I was up like 2 things, and then Civ is also up a little bit, that it wouldn't actually hit this guy. But it will, so instead, I am going to try a thing and see if a Disrupting Dragon thing hits him, because that's not...
Go
This
ahead.
thing has... Whichever one of these does not have... Yeah, that doesn't have splash either for Civ.
It doesn't, unless you do a specific thing. But you
No, I'm
go
not.
ahead
I'm
and
not
make your
trying to
roll.
splash. So I will do that instead.
All right. Go ahead and roll critical damage, because that was a critical hit. And
Not
that will
great,
do this much damage. And, let's see... There's no critical specialization effects. Okay, you have 2 more actions left.
Huh, for crit damage, it really did that much.
See your sheet.
Yeah.
You're an inventor, right?
Yes, I am.
Might want to overdrive your familiar. A suggestion. That's like your big class feature.
But if you take too long, I may skip over.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Is that a threat?
It is a threat. To suck at the actual mechanic of this.
Read.
I did read
is
this
what-
stuff. It's just I forget between when I read it and now.
Remember.
I won't do it this turn. I'll just look it up between here and next turn. Since I'm taking too
very
long.
well.
But
are you doing
right
next?
now, well, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna hop up a step, so I'm not
Okay.
gonna get splashed in for the next round, and that'll be basically it. You know.
You do have your. You can say that you move your construct there because he's there already.
Okay.
Do you want
We
to
can't
move
take
him
up-
somewhere? Yeah, you can't take up the same space.
I
In
can't hop on my
combat,
head.
at least.
All right. Well then.
Yeah, that
all right,
works.
I'll go. I'll go here.
At least in combat. Early Rise, it's your turn.
Oh boy, I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly. Yeah, I fly here.
Okay, you see this.
Oh no, is that? Oh no, that's the construct. Oh, I see my serene is tagged as an enemy. Oh no.
Oh god, yeah. Very evil. Let me
Going
see.
to
Oh, it
fly.
is.
Going to continue my very.
It's taking its
fly.
time.
So I fly there,
Right?
and now I swing. Yes.
I don't know why it's taking so long to load your height track. It's really thinking about it.
I could hear it.
Oh, good. Okay. It
Yeah,
must
I
just
hear
be a glitch on my end. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That is a critical hit.
Yes. And cause
All
This
right.
is,
It is.
I'm not sure if this is something you've considered, but are these things not immune to criticals? I'm just assuming what it is right now, but
This would.
I'm being that guy, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just wondering.
you're being a meanly.
Well, I gotta be.
Bold of you to assume that I was going to let that happen. But I will kill you. This thing is immune to critical hits, so you have to use regular damage.
Oh no. Do you want me to roll normal damage or?
Let's just do half. It will just do half of this damage. So it just takes 12.
Well, this it should also subtract this deadly. I mean, the deadly, which was a true.
I
so,
see. I guess you'll have to re-roll it.
I'm moving. Let me just click the damage button.
I really wish that I could hear your hype music because I can't, and this is the only damage you can do to it right now.
Man, should have lived with the 12.
Oh, I see the issue. But yeah, I should have been holding two-handed. But don't worry. Yes, don't worry. Yes.
Change your grip. I think that's all your actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you let's see what we got here now. Now it's this guy's turn.
The Gak's turn.
This Gak is going to start moving using its climb speed up the wall so that it's next to all of you guys, kind of like smeared out. And it is going to... Let's see? Yeah, it's gonna try and make a grab on Early Rise. That's the guy who hit him last. I didn't target, but that's a 28. Is that a hit?
Against AC, yes.
So, it automatically grabs the Tyrant. So you are automatically grabbed once you're hit with this. It's moved. It does 28 damage. Take that, and it is going to try and constrict you.
Wait,
it has to use an action to grab, if it has the grab on it.
Let me take a look at this. Hold on. The last action. That's interesting.
Yep. Grab it unless it has improved grab on its sheet. If a thing has a grab on, it has to use an action. If it hits, it just automatically grab it. Yep.
Whatever. That explains last session with you. Okay.
Yep.
Take that damage.
That was an attack roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. It's got to do this damage. Take this damage.
Okay, thank you.
That's all it can do.
Nice.
Oh boy. And that is Pingwing's turn. He hears gross things that way. Oh dear. And he's stunned to see it's a big blob of what he could only assume is something. Yeah, he's probably assuming what that is over there. Knowledge is, I feel, a thing.
Yeah, you can roll. Here you go. Here's your knowledge.
What are you trying to get from the knowledge?
All right, let's see. I'm trying not to metagame, okay? Because I know what this thing is, but
I know, but
okay.
What do you call it? I mean, I'm pretty sure Visions of Weakness gives you almost everything.
Well, here's what you'd get from this extra one. It's immune to acid, electricity, mental, piercing, precision, slashing, being unconscious, and any visual effects.
I guess it doesn't give you the resistances.
But you do learn of its immunities now.
Them's were immunities, right?
Yeah, immunities. No weaknesses, though.
Free action, and I'm not sure if we caught this last time, but free action, I guess now that we know this, he's gonna shout at ye sword wielders or construct wielders about the specific piercing slashing immunity.
Yeah, which I didn't apply last time, but we'll just say that you got like a lucky hit, and maybe it got hit with something.
It wasn't
I'm
that
lucky.
20. You are lucky. So I guess that's a very good thing to do. And so he is going to look at this thing. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to kick, and then he kicks one of these toward it. But it's a rock, so it's gonna do bludgeoning.
All right, a rock. Go ahead and do your attack roll. Oh my goodness,
nice.
That is a critical hit.
Unfortunately, the critical hits don't do critical hits, but damage nonetheless.
And regular damage. Then it starts taking this. And I would like to say that is, I think, all the turns you got, unless you got doing something with Gunter.
That's good with me. Well, Gunter is actually, he's putting the standard, just as a valet, because he could do this for free, putting a Drakeheart mutagen in his hoof, just in case.
Very well. Marcerine's turn. She sees this thing and finds it disgusting. Oh, I hate this. And she's going to go and cast a Spelu, because she does not want to be around this for any longer. Die.
Why?
Die.
Why?
Don't worry.
I was trying to avoid fire. Just because we're in a sewer.
Alright, everyone, roll your fucking saving throw.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, guys. Here she goes. Actually, that's gonna... Alright. Now that's actually got
that hits it.
That would hit it. Yeah, but it doesn't hit any of you guys. And I actually have to move it a little bit to here.
Ignite the sewer gases.
You'll have to see. Reflex save. No, reflex save. And that is a critical failure. But it won't take it will only take regular damage, of course. But it takes this much. 28 fire damage. Wow. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. Because of that, things start to really heat up in here from that fireball, and everybody in this room is actually going to start taking one point of heat damage just from how much things are like starting to heat up uncomfortably from that. Oh wait, no, I guess I shouldn't have done that. She apologizes.
You think?
Nice job, hothead.
Make sure you take the 1 damage though.
Yeah,
It's like it's from the ambience of the room. Things are getting so swelteringly hot that unless you have any resistances to fire, there you go.
I'll need a physical.
I manually edited mine.
Okay. All right, and it's Sivrev's turn again.
Again.
Why do you get 2 turns?
What are you talking about?
It's now a new round.
Because circles be like that, man. This is how it is. Okay. Step 1. This is step 1 right here.
All right.
Leaning over here, and then I'm going to
Okay.
I'm going to hope that it does not critically succeed this time against my reflex saves.
Okay.
Try it again. May I see it?
May I see it? That's a failure. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage.
Unfortunately, that triggers something pretty bad, as it splits now.
On electric damage?
On electric damage. Yes, on electric damage. I checked.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
shit.
didn't matter hard enough. So I told us not to use electricity.
Well, I did tell you it was
original's HP. I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It is. Although I think this is kind of bad because it's gained what you call action economy on us.
Yeah.
97.
Now, now both of them have half of the whatever that one had for HP left.
Yeah, I know. I know that part. But it tells you how much it's losing. That's a little
49.
Metagaming the HP numbers.
It's literally morbid.
It's morbid. All right. It is now. I feel like we gotta hold on. I'm going to change it to. Let's see.
So theoretically, the slashing damage should have cut it in half.
Yeah, I know, but I was being stupid on that. I was being kind of stupid on that.
Actually, I don't think it would have. Question mark. If
I believe it would, according to that description.
It says at least 10 HP. I
10
literally
HP,
just
yeah.
hit the 10 HP threshold.
However, it does not.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah, it didn't actually, but it was supposed to be immune to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had 7.
I see.
It was
I
originally
see.
12, but then we rolled the 7.
Okay, you moved and you cast. I don't think there's anything else you can do.
Yeah, that's all. That's all my actions.
Longfoley, it's your turn. You have 2 ochre jellies now. Now there are 2 of them. And it didn't take any damage because it's immune to electricity.
It didn't take
Is that
any
on the
damage.
list?
Yeah,
It's not
that's
going
on
to
the...
take any damage from electricity, mental damage, piercing damage, precision damage, slashing damage, visual or
unconsciousness or... Yeah. It's immune
Yeah,
to a lot of
someone
things.
should have reminded me of that.
Okay, wow.
You rattle them off too fast. I didn't catch electricity. I heard piercing and mental and slashing and such.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I think the DC is 15 for this. I'm not sure what the actual number was.
If you...
Standard DC. I think it's 15.
Okay. Are you trying to overdrive? Here's
Let's
something
go
cool.
overdrive.
Go to your actions list. That's where, you scroll all the way down. You'll see a little button for overdrive. If you click on it, you'll be able to post into the chat all the details. And yep, you're going into overdrive now. Click on that crafting check button, and you'll do a crafting check.
Okay, and that's with proficiency. Okay. That's up.
That would be...
Crafting for your... we're level 5, right?
Yeah, you're level 5.
Be 20.
I know.
It's funny.
There's a button
Okay.
in there that you can press that automatically does
okay.
it for you. And it says it, yeah.
Okay, so
and
affiliate just says nothing happens, right? Just nothing. Yeah.
nothing happens, yeah. So you
Yeah.
just try to start things up, and, yeah, no...
Okay.
Does your construct have a cord on it that you're trying to get it to start up with? Like,
I haven't actually put this thing in overdrive yet, so I'm just trying something, and it
I
failed
should-
because
I should
I
mention-
need to come up with a better way of doing this.
I should mention overdrive applies to you as well. You also do extra damage because it's on your body.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was reading. Because it says the stuff.
Yeah,
in
it's
your
not
body, but since
you're actually mistaken, I believe, Figling. I don't think overdrive applies to him. It applies to him.
I was wondering because
Yeah.
unstable actions apply to my construct, not necessarily what I was reading. Overdrive was more like for me. But
Yeah, that's
I don't
you
know.
powering
I
your
guess-
bat suit. Yeah.
I assumed that overdrive just applied to whatever your inventor.
I'm pretty
innovation was,
sure it
whatever.
does.
That's what I. That's
No.
What
I was reading
I-
inventor stuff the other day.
I read it up. Overdrive is like it's like his bat suit, right? You know, like he's got his own stuff on. Oh,
like armor
shoot.
is a specific innovation,
that's
which
like
is why.
Armor's
But-
a different class. There's like
It
armor,
isn't-
weapon, and construct inventor.
I will show it to you later, but like no, like he isn't a one-trick pony with just his construct. Basically, is what it's saying.
Gotcha.
Also, I realized
Okay.
that somebody didn't roll on that should have rolled on. Rue has been like stuck here doing nothing.
Oh, Rue's been lagging.
You said I
Lollygagging.
am the one trick. I am the one trick pony, or I am not the one trick.
You are not
Not.
a one-trick pony. Yeah, you're
Okay.
not. You can do more even without an armor
Right.
dedication. But I'll show you guys later.
I've got two tricks in this
Yeah.
pony. The one
You-
is stalling.
You can use
Stalling.
3. You
Stalling.
can use 2 actions to give it 3 though, specifically. know
Yes,
that
I was
because-
probably gonna do. I was gonna do that anyway. But I was gonna do the overdrive to make it powered up, and then have it just start wailing. But I think
Alright.
I'll still do that. I'll still do that anyway, because whatever.
All right.
I'm spending my last 2 actions to get.
What kind of damage can the construct do?
Can the construct hit this guy right now? Because he is adjacent in a corner.
He is, yeah.
Can I hit
You
this
look
guy?
at- if you look into your action, you can see the two kinds of attacks you can do.
Yes, I want to go straight for the bludgeoning punch
Okay.
because it's not a piercing or or something that's gonna cut it in half.
Based?
Very cool. Yes, and it does critical damage. Unfortunately, though, it would not be able to do the right thing.
I
But
just-
you may
I just-
roll your regular damage.
Do I just
yeah.
click damage? It's regular damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
That sucks. I've had 2 crits this fight.
Oh, it is it is incredibly easy to crit a slime of any kind. It is so
Okay.
easy.
Maybe that's
And
why.
that is the damage you do. Very good turn, but you actually have 2 more actions.
I have 2 more actions, and I will spend the second action to go to an arm strike.
All right.
And I would take-
I believe.
The one
Oh.
that's plus 7, which is the multiple attack penalty, right? The plus 7.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
This is
So I
just like a
click the
weaker
7.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple attack penalty. Just click on that. That is
I think
a hit. Roll damage,
I'm trying to kill this sucker.
and that does more damage.
Ah!
One more action.
Can I attack a third time?
Yeah, you can. You can attack a third time.
Plus 1, plus 3. I will go with the plus 3s because that's better than a plus 1.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna do another unarmed attack.
All right.
Oh!
Okay,
Am I-
that is.
I'm clicking the right. Yeah.
Roll damage.
right.
Yeah, roll damage. Or damage, and it's looking pretty bad, but that's all you can do.
Oh gosh. That crap
Early
is rolling
rise.
with
Yeah, that's how it is.
This thing sucks.
I think I'm going to sword it.
It'll
Yes.
slash it.
I'll slash it.
All right, that is a hit.
That's a hit.
Roll damage, and it is unfortunately completely immune to slashing damage, as you remember. But it will now split again. As
Oh no!
this-
Why do you do this to us?
So we can AoE and destroy it.
No! You can't
And-
even AoE!
Don't worry.
Do you
Put
want
the
another
sword away.
fireball in this
Put the
place?
sword away.
I can do that.
Don't worry. You all worry too much. So it's immune to slashing and piercing, right?
Yeah. Now this one's on the initiative. And you have 2 more actions left. What are you doing?
I'm going to sheath my sword and punch it.
All right, that's enough action. Go ahead and roll your unarmed attack. Why is your thing not playing?
It's playing for me. I don't know.
That's unfortunate.
Must
This
be
is
a
awkward.
skill issue.
It is you might want to check if it's a WAV file or an MP3. WAV files take longer to load.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Very well. Yes, I will.
Bird kick.
Bird kick does 10 bludgeoning damage, and you kick it into it splatters away. This thing is very, very dead now. This one,
According to plan.
Penguin. Because that was
Whoa.
reaction.
It's V, and you guys punched it into 2 or slashed, just zapped it into 2. He looks at whoever that came from, which I think was Sivrev initially.
Initially.
Oh, he said, and then he rattles on all the immunities again. And then he looks towards
That's an
that
accident.
one.
No, just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, fire is not a part of that. So Valet Gunter is going to put an alchemist fire in his hand for free, and he's looking out toward this thing. And yeah, he's gonna make one strike with this. Actually, he's gonna be he'll make 1 strike with this. He hasn't used an alchemist fire thus far yet.
All right, that is a critical hit, but it doesn't really matter. So roll your damage.
Damage.
Infinite
be-
crits on these shitters. That are immune to
Oh yeah,
crits.
no. Oozes specifically usually have a really low AC AC just to rub it in your face.
Yeah.
Suck.
And the fire, the fire dissolves it away. Is all you can see is little ashes, not ashes, but steam coming out. As this thing is all just steamed up away. However, that was fire damage, and that means I have to make a roll.
Fire damage. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Fire damage on a fire attack? Oh my.
All right.
Dear.
May everyone in the room here, except for Pingwing, make me a
Okay, we're
reflex
fine.
save.
We're good.
Stop,
We're
boy.
good. I'm fine.
Stop.
Oh
Lord.
dear, Marceline is not doing okay here. She critically failed that.
Me realizing we're in a sewer, we just did fire damage.
All right, everyone who rolled lower than a 20 on that is going to take this much damage. As there's a big explosion.
See it?
Oh, this much damage. Marceline takes double though.
Wait.
And yeah, everybody, as this sewer just suddenly.
That's an annihilating amount of damage. What the fuck kind of
There's a-
gas explosion did you just cause?
I hit it with the construct for whatever reason. Does the construct take that much damage too?
The construct has to make a reflex save. Did it make one?
That was my saving throw. No, that was. I don't know why my construct made it. I don't know why it took the damage for another.
Both of you
But
gotta
wait.
make it, because both of you
Yeah,
are
okay.
separate entities. Okay, so
That-
you'd be safe. You'd only
That
take
was the
half of
construct.
it. Yeah,
That
so
was the
if you...
construct that did that.
I see,
I
so
need
the
to get
construct takes half, basically.
Okay, so I need to heal my construct for half of that damage because he already took.
So basically, if you rolled a 20, or if you rolled lower than a 20, you have to basically take all that damage. If you rolled higher than that, you take half that damage, and if you rolled higher than 30, obviously at that point, no damage. Or if you have some fancy thing.
When I clicked it on accident, it says my construct takes that much damage. So
Okay.
can I? How do I heal? Do I just manually add?
Just manually add it, yeah. But
Okay.
as this is happening, so guess who else takes damage who's in this room and has to make a saving throw?
Oh.
It would be...
reflex, ideally.
Yep, and Penguin, you destroy everything in that room, as this thing also dies, ending combat.
Penguin
Wonderful.
looks
Good job.
Yeah, Penguin looks at his other alchemist fire. I am really good at making these.
Did my eyebrows get singed off in that explosion or not?
Roll me a 1d2.
Roll me eyebrow fortitude.
One of them is singed off.
Gosh dang it!
Alright.
Hey, could you hit me with that? Marcerine says as she's like cartoon, you know, like the cartoon when they get burnt up, they're like turned black, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, could you hit me with something because I'm not feeling too good? She's not looking too good.
Let's see.
Hey guys!
Where were you?
I see you guys already went down there. Sorry about that. But something tells me I wouldn't have been much help anyways. Didn't you say something about precision? I'm a very precise guy.
Well, Woo, I just realized that I'm very good at making these. And he holds up one alchemist fire.
Yeah, you're great at setting fire to things in a sewer. Congratulations.
No. That was all me.
No, thanks you.
Longfolia, you will notice one other thing. The wood over here is burning.
Ah! I'm gonna hop down here again. And I'm gonna go stomp on it.
You can make me You're stomping on it? Well, make me a fortitude save.
Well, yeah, it's. I mean, how on fire is it? I guess
it's like embers. Like everything is like embering up.
Then I'm stomping on it. Yeah.
But you do still have to make me a fortitude save. You'll see why.
Not the greatest.
You'd be able to make about like 5 or 6 more tiles worth of bridge with this.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Looks like you may need to get your wood from up there again if you want more. But
now, real quick, since I've got those 2 items in my inventory that give me a bit of extra free shit. I think they only cast level 1 heal, but it's something. Alright, gather the goons. I'll just do a couple level 1 burst heals with my prayer beads and my funny stick.
Oh wait, yeah, you're barely injured. Looks like we're getting a heal.
Oh yeah, here's this too.
Here, I'm gonna.
We bursting?
Yeah, we're bursting. We're bursting. We're doing.
My God.
Thank you, Zibweb. I'm healed to full.
Can you burst harder?
Amazing. Look, these are just like the free shit heals.
Oh wait, I damaged myself. Oops.
Zibrev, just.
Nope.
We should probably be doing out of combat healing. Now that we're out of combat.
My construct probably doesn't even take any damage. Healing
out of combat treat wounds. You do healing, but we don't waste spell slots in case we need to use that like during a fight or something.
I mean, these are just my items that give me some free level 1 spells.
Okay,
I have
that's
those
pretty
prayer beads and the funny stick.
The funny stick.
Do any of you guys know medicine?
And
yeah.
Go ahead and use your very tutorial. Like use your thing, your
Press
action
X.
menu. Press X.
Medicine, and you also have to have healer's tools. I got healer's tools. I'm not sure about y'all, but
I had healer's tools at one point, but I think when I switched classes, they somehow disappeared. But
I gave you those.
Yeah, I had healer's tools at one point. They may have not.
Well,
may
you can
not have gotten
always buy
switched
them
over.
again.
Yeah, I'll have to buy some and just deduct the tokens because I had them.
Just
But
put them back. I remember giving you those on like
Yeah.
session
Oh yeah,
2.
no, I had them. I think I didn't transfer that over when.
Very well add it, and yeah, she's feeling a little bit better as she's just doing some healing. Of course he gets the good roll. Oh, all right. So, searing restoration. So, like fully
My robot's
described.
gonna explode and heal everybody.
Very well. Your minor explosion as
But it's not gonna set fire in the. Oh, actually, that's not a good idea. I was actually kind of leading up on it. I'm not gonna explode right next to the sewer again. If it actually does fire. If it's not fire,
I see.
then
So you
I don't
think
think
of it,
it does
maybe
fire.
change your mind.
Doesn't it? Oh, it's on a critical failure that does fire.
oh, okay. I'd rather not take the chance for a critical failure right now. Although I can always. Nah, we'll just take the time to heal everybody. I forgot there was a chance of fire. So forget that one. I didn't actually roll anything for it yet either, but I'll do that next time we're not directly near a combustible source. But I will do wounds to Hogmaster. If for some reason I messed up myself. Not great.
That would be a fail. So nothing happens.
Yeah.
While this is happening, Marston's gonna like look and say, all right, let's see what we can get out here. Hold on. She is going to pull out. She's going to see. Well, maybe I can. Nope, she can't craft it right now. She seems to be a little bit out of luck right now when it comes to healing. Maybe I can just stay here and until stay back for a little bit. Unless you guys really need me to fight more.
If we need her, I can always cast like a single target, like level 2 heal. If we want to spend that on it. It should fix her up, right? I think it would.
That I might do somewhat. But you see here, a couple more like you see some lights down to your south, indicating that there might be, there's the
There is
streets
also
above
a
you.
door. That's
You
my
see
favorite
a door
thing.
in front
Doors.
of you.
I see more boards down here too to the right.
You do. See some weird boards protruding out the wall.
I'm gonna
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I see.
put my light straight in. I can't see anything.
You cannot see any further. It's just kind of like a weird wall where there's like dirt here. And, like there's boards protruding out of it.
So the boards just stick into dirt then?
Yeah, they are.
And it's just like a dirt wall?
Yeah.
That's weird.
You see a door right here.
There's indeed a door.
Well, Pinguis. Oh no, wait.
He's gone.
Yes, he's gone to the bathroom while we are in the sewers. Really makes you think.
No, get away from him. Let him have privacy. Alright.
Well then I can also probably try a treat wounds on you.
I would like some trade wounds. Yes.
Try this.
Well, what are you guys doing? Is this okay, so you heal some more up. Marcerina's gonna request, could you give some to me? because you haven't used yours on her yet.
I can try again because it didn't succeed, right? It's with 3 wounds. It was like all of one.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like
I believe you need. Yeah. There's
like
there's a
cooldown.
cooldown.
Right?
There's a cooldown if it succeeds, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yes.
failed last time, so I'll
Go ahead if you wish.
Yep.
And yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. And now she looks significantly better.
there you go. It's better lighting here. I couldn't see as I couldn't see as well.
Which I'll drag down your little dancing
All
lights
right.
around here.
Who wants to open the door?
I do.
It is quite locked.
I
All
use my
right.
sword.
Ah,
Oh, do you
Okay,
want to
you can try
use?
it.
Bust it
Oh.
down.
I'll let you go ahead. I'll let you beat the tank.
no, try bust it. You can bust it down if you want. Try it. Sure. And if you
Yay.
don't, and if that doesn't work, then I want to keep the lock, but that takes a little bit longer. So
I'm going
I want to see
kick
this.
the door open with a hoof.
All right.
A pin kick house, like it Resident Evil. Yes.
Now roll with your unarmed. Roll your unarmed attack.
I think it should be athletics to burst it down.
I believe so. Yeah. Let me object coordinate. EF2.
I don't know. I can use my. I have many ways of opening doors.
Go ahead and roll yourselves an athletics check.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hero point it
Oh, okay.
Why?
because this is important to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
That
well.
was
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Very well. Let's take a look. Roll some unarmed damage.
Damage.
You would be able to. Hold on. Let's take a look here. That would just kind of bounce it, kind of. So it doesn't seem to actually do much damage to it, as the hardness is too high for it to break down like that. You just kind of like kick it really hard, and the door just rattles a bit.
That looked like that hurt.
It did. I may need another healing spell.
Someone shifts around.
Okay. Can we have would Marcerain care to pick it open?
Very well. I will do that. If
You
you
might be
guys
quicker
wish.
at. Yeah, if that doesn't work, then I can always take it apart. But
It's not really much quicker. It still has to advance it, but she's gonna start making her rolls. I read your thing, and I'll keep that in mind in the future. It's too late now. I suppose. But she doesn't seem to be making any headway in it. You're free to try as well, as she keeps on repeatedly making attempts. Nope. There's
Alright.
the third one. Darn it. You can make a crafting check if you wish.
yeah, I had myself deselected again.
This is going nowhere. If only I could cast lock in reverse.
Lock in reverse.
That's a terrible roll. My gosh.
Well, it doesn't really hurt anything, but Marcerain on your next roll is going to try and assist you. So, with this, it wouldn't really help. But
I need meta magic that says opposite day on my spell.
But this one, Longfolia, this one actually advances you, like, you really start taking it apart with this. You really are starting to understand it. It's almost unlocked.
It's halfway deconstructed. And no going back now.
Alright.
Oh, we're halfway there.
And, Longfolia,
Whoa.
it is unlocked, and add yourself, I'm going to add something to your inventory, a lock.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
A lock simple.
What have I got to do with all these locks from the sewers? Oh no, I guess we'll lock some Armada guy up to a boat or something. I don't know.
You found a simple lock, and now the door is unlocked.
I'm gonna put like 30 locks on one door. Eventually.
Sounds like a good time. I guess, your turn. You guys, what do you do now? The lock is completely dismantled.
I poked the door with Penguin.
With Penguin, okay? So the door is poked with Penguin. But yeah.
He is in this instance. He is readying that Drakeheart mutagen that he has in one of his talons. He's like readying in action on the event that if anything jumps out at him, he's gonna just fucking chug it. Just that's his readied action as he opens the door.
Ah, you're ready in action. Okay.
Wow. Chug.
See?
Oh.
Some random guy.
Well,
So weird.
he puts it up to his lips, and then like this guy just like doesn't move, and he kind of puts it down.
This guy looks to be not moving anymore.
He looks
And-
pretty fucked.
He looks happy.
Find another door over here on the other side
Yes.
of the room.
Gestures for early rise to go in first. Gesture.
Yeah, of course. I'll go forward first. I triggered the trap source.
Yeah.
You find he is carrying some weird-looking cards.
Detect magic.
It's a credit cards.
Detect magic. Ba-doo.
These are magical.
Ooh.
Is
It
this
is a
Yeah.
credit cards.
is this box here locked?
That is not a box. That's what's on him.
Oh, that's what's on him.
Yeah.
I see. I can't seem to open it.
Ah, you do your fancy thingy, and you'd be able to find. Okay, this is heightened, so you'd be able to get the spell. The school. Let me look this up. This would be. I'm gonna actually just check off of this. Hold on. This is going to be the school of. They don't tell me. They don't tell me in
Rock.
this stupid thing. Great. Thank you, Foundry. Very cool. I'm so happy. It's the school of darn it. Evocation.
Evocation. And where's this coming from? Here.
The cards that are on him.
He looks. Alright, that's evocation. That seems probably a little dangerous. But he's going to
Alright.
try to identify item.
He's
Okay.
playing a really bad game of Solitaire.
I believe there we go. Post skill checks to chat. You guys may make your checks.
Awesome. What kind of check was this?
Pretty much any of these.
Assurance and Arcana.
So would this
You
be
know,
an Arcana or occultism?
It's I told you it's any of them that shows on there,
Yeah.
so it's all four. Can work
Alright.
on it.
Assurance
no,
and Arcana.
sorry.
It's always going to be the same number, so I already know what that number is.
It is 19. Okay. Well, I will say that Zivrev is also able to identify immediately, and both of you simultaneously would know that this is a deck of cantrips.
I was hoping you were
Oh.
going in a different direction than many things. That was all that was on my mind.
Man, I was so afraid. You have
It
no
is a
idea how
good item.
scared I was of this thing.
Deck of cantrips. Can you post? I don't know what this does.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's like a limited number of spells. I've seen the item. There, you can like burn a card essentially has a cantrip on it.
You guys
Pokemon
look like
cards.
you guys were sweating there for a second.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, do you have any idea what the deck of many things did to my other
No.
campaign? 'Cause
No, I don't.
You don't want to know. Look, lots of things happen. One of us turned into a werebear. Matt became a girl. I got out
Damn.
pretty good. I became fireproof, but Clint
Okay,
got
so-
an evil double of himself.
Turning into a werebear and turning into a girl, those both don't sound that bad.
Now, given
Those do
given
sound
just
that
evil
bad.
double of
given the
yourself.
description, I know this is for Delaria, but it's still in an
I don't
effort to
know.
spread knowledge of magic. Let's see, the deck contains where is it? Even to non-spellcasters. So
Yeah,
this might be a good thing to give to like people who can't cast spells.
yeah.
By the
Like,
way,
if we gave it to Long, he could have a couple of spells.
Nice.
By the way, this is Nethes is fake and gay and does not exist in this universe.
Yeah. I figured.
Also-
my fees.
I have a random question about that. Can my construct cast those? That'd be pretty tight.
Think
Probably.
so.
Nothing says you can't.
Like, they're not even like
Become a spellcaster.
they're easier than
Freaking great.
scrolls. Like they're not
you might
even.
want to look that up. I don't think that.
I don't know where I would even start to because I've never seen any kind of cross reference between cards. But I
Does
guess
he
I can look up.
I mean,
the cards themselves.
how is the mental facilities of the construct? 'Cause it says you need to imagine the design.
It is not
desired
super,
cantrip.
it is not super capable of that. No.
This pirate
Um,
snores.
Okay,
He suddenly
so
snores while you guys are
I
talking.
have -4
So,
intelligence, so it's probably not
should
that good.
early rise like kick him or something, or what should we do with him?
That would be rude. I'm going to slap him.
What should we do with the drunken sailor?
Should we try to fucking restrain him before you slap him?
No, I already slapped him.
Well, when he
No one
slapped,
has broke
yeah,
him.
he's when you slap him, he just kind of like mumbles, it's too early.
How dare you? I slap him again. This time offended.
Can I like squint at this
Yeah, may.
man's condition somehow?
Yeah.
Is that like just perception?
Yes, you may. Oh, well, that should have been blind. But since this is a pretty inconsequential, you'd find that this guy is in some pretty is in the midst of alcohol poisoning.
Oh,
Based.
poison.
Does he still have any of the alcohol he's been poisoning on?
Doesn't seem like it.
Truly a hero. I applaud.
Looks like that. Give it a couple of hours and he'll probably be on his feet again, though. His liver has already been destroyed so many times from years of drinking. He looks pretty middle-aged.
If this guy is here, then on the other side...
This door is unlocked.
There is nothing on the other side. Now that's sus.
Penguin floats his dance. Penguin doesn't really float, but he uses perceptoid to like hear if there's anything down there first.
Cast dancing light down the hall.
You hear water flowing, and you may go ahead and cast perception check too if you'd like.
So did one of you guys take those decks of cards or not?
You cannot hear anything.
If nobody takes the deck of cards, Penguin's gonna take them.
I was thinking, you guys were talking about them earlier. Did anybody actually grab them?
Yeah,
No.
I don't want
Nab. Nab.
I don't
them.
need
It's just 5 expendable cantrips.
I mean,
Yeah. Cool magic item.
I have no cantrips, so
Yeah.
I don't know what those are. But if you want them, take them. If not, I'll have them. So, okay. As long as one of us gets it.
You can have them.
But you don't hear anything out here as you're kind of like are doing that. As you're looking around.
Alright.
Seems like a dead end.
Penguin gently reminds people, because I guess he's still in his form, right? It hasn't really been an hour yet. I keep forgetting that. Just a reminder, he says in his goon voice. Bat Pony, don't need these fancy lights, that whole thing, you know?
Alright.
Hmm.
Actually, well, you guys find an empty room.
Sus.
Alright, just checking with you. You did take those, right? Because I can't click on those.
Yes.
Alright, because I can click on the box, but nothing happens. So I just want to make sure that you grab them.
Yeah, I can't loot the box either, Triple, if that's what your was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, are you taking it, or which one of you are taking it?
Yeah.
You have it now.
Woo.
Don't know why you couldn't take it. That's weird. Okay.
Okay.
His hyperfixation's gonna be on trading cards now.
It's a good fixation to have.
And this guy here, he's not anything particularly recognizable. He's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
He's not the guy.
Oh, he's the guy.
Penguin, you detect magic here, and you feel the presence of some magic over here. You can't.
Look at me. And
Where?
Danceoid goes this way. Whee.
You can see
Danceoid.
barely out of the corner of your eye, you see a little bag hanging on the wall.
And he guys, I think I found the drop bag, eh?
The drop? What's
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I forgot.
drop?
That's why we were down here.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here. Me, ready. That's the
Luffy!
one.
No.
Luffy.
Loopy.
He gets bag. If it's magical, I'm gonna assume something. But what is Penguin would be identifying things, right?
Very well. I will post to the chat what it is. Very well. Let's see. Oh. You're going to find a. Let me add what I'm looking for here. Sorry.
Bag of holding type 4. Thank you.
No.
Aw, dang it.
Well, I pointed in the wrong place. Seems like you found yourselves one of these. And I'm going to post to the chat what the post skill checks to chat what it is. It's an unusual container.
Assurance.
And assuredly you identify that this is a bag of holding white one.
Based.
However, it's completely empty.
He does say that though. He kind of picks up the bag and he goes, "Bae."
Oh, what?
Oh,
Nothing in
I don't
it.
really know.
What a
No,
bust.
He turns around. Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick?
Okay.
But a magic trick.
And then
Uh,
this is when he takes his scroll staff, like the longest thing he has, and he just slowly puts it into this bag that's bigger than it should be, and it just goes, no poking in the bottom.
Impressive.
It's a bag of holding. For holding.
Most
that's
bags
what
are-
you always wanted, wasn't it?
Most bags
But-
are bags of holding.
Wasn't there
It's true.
something else?
Unless there's a hole, then it's a bag of holding.
Well,
Not really
I
much.
believe there was supposed to be a drop here, and it should have been in the bag. Somebody's already gotten to it, I'd say.
He's kind of like, yeah, he puts his whole ass, like, half his, like, shoulder in the bag, like, looking around. Does he find anything?
Alright, you're looking around pretty deep into there. And
He's using an action to be like, come on.
You find a little, like, slip of paper for a casino.
Oops, all
That
spiders.
fucking IOU.
It's an advertisement. It's an advertisement, like a little flyer.
All right. Is there specifics on this casino? Names, locations, stuff like that?
It's one of the casinos you saw in the beginning. It's gonna be called Lotus Casino, and it's something found here in the town. It seems, but as you're looking through it,
He pulls
you
it out.
notice something on the one more thing real quick on the back of it. You just find a bunch of like names. They all sound very female.
And he sees all the names. He pulls it out. He sees the name Lotus, and he looks up. Hey, Lotus! And then he looks.
Lotus.
He shows it to you guys.
So,
We got some names on here.
names?
Alright.
What do the names look like? Like a registrar of slaves trade, or what?
Yeah, like, do these names have labels, or just a bunch of random names?
No, it's just names. It's just names. Yeah.
What he's copying these names down into his own book.
Well, they're just a bunch of female names. There's like 20 of them.
Yeah. Right. She writes
Is
them all down.
are these little dancing lights enough of a light source to reveal any kind of ghosting?
They don't reveal like ghosts or anything, to my knowledge. They're just light.
Because a glow rod can also reveal any kind of ghosting.
Oh, I see. Like,
I just said,
like
I didn't know if that.
invisible ink.
Yeah,
kind of
invisible
thing.
ink essentially.
You
I didn't
find
know if those
also. You find also in this room, I will say, one thing, is that this room's walls are made out of wood completely, and the wood is kind of like starting to fall away to reveal just more dirt wall here.
I'm
I see.
I'm sure that's structurally safe.
Doesn't seem to be.
If you lit a fireball on here, you'd probably collapse this whole entire section of the.
Well, if we want to stand back, I'm sure. If you want to try to collapse this, but to what end? I don't know what you would.
I wasn't suggesting to collapse. I'm just saying if it happened, it would probably collapse.
It's a good thing there's no precipitation of fireballs in here.
Well, I'm not going to cast something unless you tell me to.
Cast did net.
Close that door. He's going to see us.
Yes, we should ask.
He's asleep. I'm just checking up on him.
Yes,
Strobe light.
I need one of your magical balls of light.
Someone sends it in.
I'm going
Marceline
to
sends
take
one
two.
in.
I like the
Alright.
quick clarification there.
I'm going to roll perception on the guy just to see if there's anything we missed. Besides the fact that he's drunk. Perceive.
Alright. Your perception check will find you a map of this sewer.
Aha! And I hold it upside down.
You see Early Rise holding up a map of the sewer.
Oh, nice.
With that, I will show you that basically you see basically the layout that you guys have seen so far. You've seen most of it. But you see a black X right here and a white X up here.
Oh, okay. Well, we have lumber to get to those points. We couldn't get to those points before because no one wanted to swim.
Did you draw those X's on the map I'm looking for?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna do so
They're
real
right
quick.
here.
So
Here.
the black X here and then a white X here. You guys see them?
Somewhere. I see the one
Yeah.
X, but I see the X here, but I don't see the other one.
The
There's
other
ano-
one's beyond our. I know where it is.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
in this direction.
And this,
So back up this ladder. Let's start planking.
Planking away.
So this is where the black X was. And down apparently that corridor, this like sludged area, the white is the white X.
Guy Lord Long, would you care to give us a rafting roll?
sure. We had enough planks for like 5 something.
Yeah, we can build them out from this. Actually, yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay. You start to successfully build it. Like start moving as you're Minecrafting.
Hello.
Hello.
You can start moving as you're Minecrafting everywhere you
Okay.
move. I am going to start assuming that you make planks.
All right,
for
I
it.
was getting my robot near me. 2. I don't know how far to go. 3.
With all the wood you have around here, you have enough wood to build basically all the way to the other
4.
end.
5.
Unfortunately,
Right into the belly of the monster. Oh yeah.
as you step onto this, I am going suddenly out of nowhere. A spear comes out from the water, striking at you, Longfolia, and hitting you for a little bit of damage.
All the damage.
12 damage.
Oh no,
Take that
Longfolio's gonna get sepsis.
Okay, now whenever this. Now, can you remind me again? Because I probably forget like the 15th time. But
What?
does this take into consideration any resistances you have?
If
No, it
you've
does not.
got them, if you've got
I have
resistances.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistance.
Well, if that's the case, then yes, you'd heal yourself. You'd only take 11 damage. So here, only take 11 damage, or take 12 and heal up 1. You'd only take 11, basically.
Alright.
But suddenly, yeah, out of nowhere, Longfolia, you are... a sphere launches into you as the trap is disabled.
Shoot. Oh, okay, well...
I get that looked at. You hear Marceline is probably here.
Throw me a spear! Ow! I'm freaking hurt!
Is it just the one spear didn't retract into the thing?
Nope, the spear is just on the wall now.
Alright, the spear is freaking mine now. I'm taking the spear. And then I'm gonna heal myself.
We need to look at that, Penguin.
Penguin is tossing Longfolio one of these for reasons.
Yes, thank you.
And
Drag
also
on
make
the
sure to
effect.
drag on that effect.
I was already halfway
probably
through.
it's probably important here.
I was trying to also treat my own wounds.
Well, treat wounds takes 10 minutes of time.
Oh no,
itself.
okay, never mind. I won't do that. Use elixir.
That's why the 1d6. Just click that 1d6 and then drag that effect onto your token.
Oh. Drag that.
6!
Nice.
That's the
Nice.
healing you get. And yeah, that effect, you can drag it on. The effect, Elixir of Life Minor. But, yeah, you still have enough to get to the other end.
Do I still have to drag on the effect, or is it...
Yes.
Yeah,
you
drag
do.
it to
You
your
don't get an effect on your
token.
corner of your icon. It's not active. There you go.
Okay.
Um,
Alright. Oh.
Well, good thinking, Penguin.
Okay, can I rip the spear out of the wall?
Thank you.
You can. Yes, you may add a spear to your inventory. Just a
Alright.
basic spear.
Penguin is idly noting to the rest of the party. Those X's, they're probably, what's the word? Traps.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
think?
that one was, but the other one's a different color. Maybe the
It
other
is.
one's something different.
It
Anyway,
could be a trap
onwards
not
with
to
the
go there.
onwards with the Minecraft.
The Minecraft.
Do you think they hide diamonds? That's what we're here for. The diamonds, yes.
Alright, now
Continue
for
on.
one... Actually, do I need a craft check again, or... am I
Nope,
doing
you
it?
don't.
I don't think so.
You are
Alright.
successfully Minecraft, and you can bridge pretty fast.
Yes, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay, I see it. Green.
Look at them go.
And you see a little chest in the middle of the room.
All right. Can I
You trust
perception
this
check this?
chest?
Can I perception check to see if this thing isn't gonna eat me?
You may.
That is a good one.
Yes.
Penguin's gonna just do his standard detectoid. All
See,
the perceptive
actually.
things. I like
See?
placing this. Don't judge me.
The effect is
So-
pretty cool. Yeah.
You do not detect any magic.
3 spooks enter a room, stare very intently at a box.
Logfolia, this box looks like a normal box.
I'd be
All right.
terrified if I was a mimic. That's what I saw.
Well, then how do you open it?
I
Are
can't.
you opening it? Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Normally, you
Oh,
should be
you-
able to double click it.
I'm double clicking it and nothing's happening.
That's
Yeah, you
really
gotta-
weird. I'll check on it.
Yeah,
Okay, but
gotta
you
make-
find
gotta make the box lootable.
solidable? What? Oh,
Yeah,
lootable.
this-
Okay, token. Hold on. Appearance. Where do I get this? Appearance, identity.
Should be just a checkbox on the left, in just the sheet itself.
Hidden when empty. No, it doesn't have something like that.
Oh.
GM settings. I'll just post what it has really quickly. It has an unusual substance. That really bugs me. Why can't you guys see it? Hold on.
I don't
hold on.
know. The chests in the old dungeons.
There is a setting
Yeah.
that lets you do that
We're
stuff.
fine.
I'll figure it out what it is while you post that stuff. How about that?
Yeah. That really bugs me. But you find a note, and you find an unusual substance.
This week's trade, dipshit. Next time would be so
this is
kind not
crafting. This is
so
your
obvious.
jurisdiction there.
Just
Mongolia.
because the goggles aren't looking at us now doesn't mean you drop secrecy. Some junkie's gonna see you one of these days and swipe the goods when you're gone. Bring the slaves tonight, midnight, to Lionfields. Postscript. Reload the spear launcher in case the gooey thing comes back. Fool that they are, thinking that you can spear the gooey thing.
Pingwing is
Well, let's
probably
see.
going.
Spear work.
Pingwing would like to add this note to the list of notes that he's just kind of amassed at this point.
Longpole, you were rolling from your old sheet, by the way.
Am I? How is
Yeah,
this?
you are.
Oh,
Well, from that one.
What
Yeah,
the heck?
yeah.
Okay, well that's weird because I just clicked on the
Really, how
reaction.
come
that
you have
popped on
2
there.
sheets?
Oh,
Alright, well then-
Longfolia.
What?
On the bottom left of your Foundry window where it says Mint.
Oh.
Right click yourself, user configuration, release your old character, and select your new character.
Sorry, on
Yeah,
where?
let me really. I did it for you. You're good now.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, it's because of your user configuration. It's a setting. Like you can set that yourself, but I just quickly did it. It's easy.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
If you can, Triple, can you post that note to Harkness and the party loot next to all the other notes that we have?
Yes, you can. We need like a note chest because this is gonna get out of hand at some point.
Oh, don't you worry.
Where is our party loot? Okay, party loot here. Can you guys see this? Question of ethics, Mr. Electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Yeah,
eventually
it
make
is.
like a notepad for you guys. But none of your checks failed. This is just some weird red powder.
Well, circumstantially, I'm going to assume
Powder
that
that
this
After
is
that's red and
devil
everyone's been
dust
saying demon
whatever.
stuff. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna say it's the devil dust, but I don't know what it does.
This powder mine now, but I'm gonna keep it in a secure container.
Pingwing hasn't rolled yet. I want to make sure
Yeah?
we get this.
Nope, Penguin, you can't really make head or toe of exactly what it is. This is pretty powerful stuff. Anything else you guys got?
Oh, whoops. Let's make this.
Nope, it's gotta be private.
I'm going to try to.
Okay. We'll go back to the sleeping man, and I'll try to zap him awake, and we'll ask him what it is.
Okay, before you do that, Marceline is gonna suggest, hey, let me take a crack at it. I could do this. I've made like my own alcohol. That counts.
Oh, you do drugs, do you? Are you what they call a cool kid?
Darn it. I don't know either. Well, that's all she wrote. And by she, I mean me.
All right. So
Let me go.
Does it just stay inside this thing
This is
until?
what you
Oh,
call
sorry.
fishing.
Sorry, yeah. Who do you want me to give it to? Here you go, Longfully. You asked for it first, so
Yeah,
you get
I could put it
two.
in I get two.
I should mention they're in bags already. They're in.
Oh,
you
they
get
are?
2 bags. Yeah.
Because if not, I was gonna put
Oh,
them inside some kind of glass bottle, and if not, like empty something and put it in a glass, because glass is inert in most things. Anyway,
The
so.
bags are very, very tightly sealed. I should mention.
Okay, well then, yeah, they're gonna be.
Just as a side note, if this is an alchemical item, guys, Pingwing can reverse engineer it likely with Longfolia, and I could actually add this to my alchemist list.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put this in the party loot for everybody to see?
It's fine.
Please.
It's fine. Yeah, I can reverse engineer it, and I'm also a part alchemist too.
So let me find the party loot. Hold on. We have party loot and party. I feel like I should just use party for it. But here is the. I'm gonna just move. You get 2 doses of whatever this stuff is. 2 bags of it. This red powder.
Yeah.
Nature of this substance is unclear.
Until I can get to a lab, and then I can reverse engineer one bag of it.
Back to the lab again.
Make one bag and take one bag and make another bag out of it, and also find out what's made of.
I'd say we get
Science.
out of here before the real goon who's supposed to pick this
Oh,
up.
I'm not gonna do that here. We have it. I can work on this in the comfort of my own ship.
Yeah, I'm with Civwev on this. We better leave. Okay, we better leave before that other goon come. Oh shit! I thought this was the other shit. That scared the
Hey,
fuck
guys, did you-
Straight up, Triple. That was a jump scare. Holy shit!
Yeah, you see some like creepy dark eyes. You see some creepy dark eyes as something comes stomping down, and then you see somebody like stub their toe, swear loudly, and then like, oh hey guys.
You scared. You scared the shit out of me.
Hey, you recognize this crazy stuff?
He just takes a look at it. I've never... No, not too familiar with me. Sorry, we usually would just trade around stuff like, Pesh was one of them, but honestly, there were a couple other drugs. I'll tell you about them sometime. Nothing like this, though. This stuff, whatever it is, it looks like a drug to me. But I've never seen this kind of stuff before.
Those are drugs.
Who's gonna take some to see what it does?
I am not recommending you do that.
No, that's not the way to find out.
Science.
Also, I don't.
The
science is to run it through my kit.
Science is to
Shall I?
Someone to take it. That's what I call science.
Are you doing anything else down here, by the way, or are you returning back to the surface?
I believe we've explored as much as we had. We explored everywhere that was on the map that we found on the guy. Unless we want to go back and harass the poor drunkard.
Or go back and harass the Armada.
I have a question. As far as map elements, does that spiral staircase actually lead further down?
You can go ahead and take a look a little further down if you wish. But
do we want to venture further down? I feel like we should probably just get out.
I'm more curious about that one door that led to Armada 20, I think. What's that about?
We literally crawled out of somebody's bathroom.
Okay, but did that person look like someone of importance or just someone cheating?
There was no one in the bathroom. It was just someone outside going,
someone
what?
outside the bathroom.
I see.
I believe that was
you see?
I believe that was the sauna. Actually.
It was the gay bathhouse.
Yeah, it was a gay bathhouse.
You should go there, Penguin.
Hey! I'm not gay, and I can prove it.
No, I can prove it. Oh, Mercer's gonna also be with you guys. She's gonna just keep on reading over the note a few more times. Huh. Alright. Wonder who this Harkness guy is. Now, what do you, if whoever votes majority,
Penguin is going to note down that the goggles probably likely mean the Armada?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd say Armada. That's a distinct trait of them. I all have goggles.
So they're saying that some junkie's gonna see you one of these days, swipe the goods when you're gone. They're talking about the goggles. This is connected right to some of Armada fuckers, so it sounds like they have a problem with Armada guys possibly getting into the place and trying to do good when they're not looking. Pretty much is what my assumption is.
Okay. Let's get back to the Cloud District.
Yeah.
Alright. Very well. You guys are brought back to South Hoofsteady. I'm going to activate that scene as you guys now are out here.
Yeah, I still don't feel so hot in that sphere.
Penguin is firstly prestidigitizing everybody so we don't smell like shit.
Thank you. Yeah, she's gonna help you with that.
Okay, do we want to go back to the trade district we were originally going to explore?
Prestidigitize the shower.
Also, for just curiosity's sake, who's actually holding on to the drugs?
In party loot right now.
It's in party. It would be Longfolia.
I see.
Penguin is
Don't worry, it's not the first. It's not the first drugs I've ran.
As long as they're not in my pockets.
Wait, you have pockets?
All right. So
What do you think I wear this jacket for?
You guys are back onto the surface, and I heard you guys saying you want to re-explore the trades district. If you wish, I can take you to that map.
Yes, we shall go to the Cloud District.
All right, I'm going to have to make a few modifications. And
Wait, did the lady at the tavern want the things that were in the drop?
She was just an informant to tell us, as far as I understand it, we were going to get the drop location from her. We don't actually know what the goon you were impersonating was supposed to do with the drugs once he had them. I believe you're a runner and you were supposed to take them to somewhere else.
She probably doesn't have much knowledge or information on where they're going.
Because I was gonna say, like, if we
let's not push our luck with her.
Well, no, I was just gonna say, like, it would be pretty funny if we were able to spend the day pretty much trying to get this recipe down, and then, like, in our next daily preparations, we just give her some of the the daily expiring version of this stuff.
I mean, once we explore this,
anything you make with alchemist reagents is a daily item.
So the way I look at it, Triple, is like Penguin has a bunch of just clear bottles of some reagent, and depending on the way he shakes it or twists the cap or whatever it is, it turns into that thing as part of his daily preparations, and those just expire by the end of the day. It's not like an actual item that just sticks around forever. So like Pesh is an alchemical item, so he can make Pesh, it just won't stick around.
I understand this. But, go on.
Technically,
I like two-chambered flasks that you can give a spin. Like you toss it in the air and it spins around, and just by doing a 180 spin, it reacts with itself because it siphons out the other part of the flask into it. Those are a bit more fun to make, but they take.
If I remember properly, as far as Pathboy rules go, the reagent items are technically worthless as far as value, but maybe you could lie to someone.
Yeah, like that was the idea. Is that,
they'd have to have alchemical knowledge to know that they were the fake version. But yeah.
You see, as you guys are like standing out in the streets here, you see some Armada guys escorting a pony. He is going
escorting
to be
him?
No, escorting.
Oh, okay.
Escorting a
Escorte.
pony.
What the pony look like?
Yeah,
also,
he is
probably dropped by now.
He is very, very well dressed, and he keeps on like mumbling over to people. You get over there, and they just keep on like dragging him along over here. Come on.
Whoa. Sirs, I'm a doctor. Is this guy all right?
He's fine. This guy is extremely, extremely well dressed. He looks to be a little younger than you. He's like in his late teens.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing, they say.
Drunk.
They insist. He just keeps on like rattling around. He looks very energetic. Like his eyes are a bit bloodshot as he like staring around. Get me out there. In this way. Again? Yeah, again. They shut the door.
In his rattling, mumbling, like that kind of thing, just as a note, Penguin speaks Infernal. Does he pick up anything Infernal?
No. You don't hear any language. He seems to be mumbling like English words. The nonsense that he's talking about is just nonsense.
Okay. I was just making sure, because we heard something demon dust. I just have to make sure. And he looks over at Sevrev.
Wait a minute.
What?
If I move here, the hut disappears. That's cool.
This is a very cool map.
That's what your obsession does.
Wait,
that's what your session does too.
What were you looking at me for?
know.
It's just like Foundry has like a foreground layer, so you can do cool stuff with it. What was that, Sevrev?
What are you looking at me about?
He looks at Sevrev, and then kind of like gives like a head gesture back to the thing. He seemed like he was having a fun time.
Yes, he was. And in the future, maybe don't harass Armada guards. Let's not get involved with them.
Okay, but I was curious. I'm trying to figure out what that stuff does. Besides, I told him I was a doctor, and he points toward himself. I didn't say I was anything more.
Dr. Doofus.
I'd still rather not interact with them if I don't have to.
Well, I think it's more shady if you keep your trust me, Mr. Sivwev, I've been underground longer than most, and I have avoided authorities many a time. He wiggles like that when he says it. He does exactly that.
Oh, well, regardless of whether that man was ODing on suspicious powder, he's behind walls now. See what we can find around here. What's Triple? What's this building look like over here with little braziers outside?
This looks to be some kind of weird little stronghold.
Stronghold. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what they are holding strongly.
I was wondering the same thing.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not voiced opinions.
Oh yeah, this is cool how this like palm trees and stuff phase in and out.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. Like,
What about
cover.
what about this little hut here?
As you
Like
guys,
at a glance.
as this is happening, you know, like there's this hut apparently just appears to be a locked up hut. You don't know what's
Oh,
inside. You can't really
Is there-
make out.
Oh, sorry.
Can't
Thought it
make
was
out. Dang it.
Yeah, you can't make out from here because there's. I see you. There's like a little window here, but that window
Yeah, but, like-
is like basically kind of like just shut off. Like it has curtains in there. You don't know what could be in here.
Yeah, but does it look like a
Does it look like a sauna?
like a house, like a storage building? Just like at a glance.
Oh, it
is
looks
that
like a
obvious?
house. Yeah, it looks like a house.
Okay.
Penguins
Do
look
any
at
of
a
these
look
buildings?
at a
Do these buildings? Any of these buildings look like a sauna?
Well, you can make a check relevant to it.
Yeah, I'll make that. Is that perception medicine?
Penguin is going to just do a general scan and just see what look like businesses around here. That's the real no pun intended kicker.
You see, here's what you would identify as a business because they have like the. What is it?
Nothing.
Longfolia, you hear some hissing to the south.
Oh,
A familiar hissing.
oh no. It's the swarm of Armada, yes.
As in
Uh,
What
the
is this
hissing
Jew
of
harp music?
The hissing of a Liet motif.
sauna.
Yeah, Penguin is going to message to everybody to split, just kind of like what we did, like don't be together in a group.
All right, gang, let's split up.
Yeah. At least like just in the
Okay.
area, just so it doesn't seem like we're part of the same group.
Gotta continue squinting at buildings. Are any of these anything other than more houses?
Okay, so I was just squinting at the buildings. This building looks to have like some weird little symbol on it. The symbol is like of a little bath. This one right here has a couple of pies out in front. This one right here is being guarded by a zebra pirate looking guy. This one right here is This one right here is that stronghold I was talking about. This one it's just a house looking thing. And this looks like it has a little book on it. And to the south, you can, to the very, very far south, you'd be able to tell that there's like a shoe store down there.
I
Shares.
see. A cobbler.
What's that?
Oh, bookstore, you say?
Yes.
Book. Oh, he's going to the bookstore.
And I will quickly, as that happens, a NPC has loaded in. You see a griffin on the other
Whoa!
side.
There's so many books in here. What the heck?
He pops out. What would you like to buy? She said.
What do you
She said-
have?
It's not a voice like that. What do you want to buy? She says.
What?
Well,
what?
I've got-
Oh my gosh.
Well, here you go. This one, what are you into? She says, and she pulls out a book with like a heart on it.
Okay, and he kind of thinks, and he kind of starts labeling like all the 8 schools: transmutation, evocation. And he kind of like looks left and right. He looks a little like naughty, if you will. Maybe some necromancy between you and me. He looks like he's like should he say like he's like a school kid at a Toys R Us.
You're into some weird stuff, he says, as she pulls out 3 books. One of them is
No.
blue, one of them is green, and one of them is black. She like puts the black one down kind of disgustingly. I never thought I'd sell this one.
What is it? And he looks at it.
Anyway, this is pretty horrible. This is a fiction store, a very specific kind of fiction store. And yeah, this is probably one of the most disgusting things you have ever read in your life. So much so that make me a will save.
Oh, based.
Hangwing, you are sickened for 3 rounds.
Whoa, oh, wow! That is really fictional.
What are you playing now?
And like, yeah, he kind of just like puts it back. So you write books, yeah?
No, I sell them.
Oh,
Got him.
he scratches his head a little bit. What's in the? He points to the green and blue one. These ones, they look a little bit more pleasant.
What you were asking for, at least the closest thing I could approximate. There's stories relating to that. And once again, if you were to take a look into it, yeah, these are just weird.
They're just weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Like what made him
Transmutation.
think that was part of what he was looking for? Is what I'm curious about. Like,
You said evocation, necromancy, and that. She thinks to herself, okay, I guess I'll pick a book with the closest sounding things to it. So she picks you out like a horrible fan fiction about like dead people, and then another horrible fan fiction about like I don't know, transforming into bread or something.
And he kind of like looks up. What are the normal kind of things people buy at your store here? Just curious. Like, I know I'm a little weird. He says.
Well, I usually just like romance novels. This is basically by looking through the. I'll say this is like out of character description. This is the store equivalent of fanfiction.net.
Based. He kind of like leans over after his sickened eventually goes away. I'm a bit of a romantic myself. He kind of leans. He kind of like leans between you and me. I might take something off your hose that another doink doink Griffin might like if you catch my drift.
Yeah, she's just kind of like, okay. She's like very neutral because it seems like she's done this for years and at this point has like realized how horrible it is. But as this is happening, Sivrev, what are you doing real quick? I just wanted to ask.
I'm just still spooking around looking for any particular
Stop.
What?
Yes.
Well, sorry,
Oh,
my dog was
That's
being
the
annoying.
dog.
This is the
Yes.
cobbler to your south. This is the cobbler to your
this-
south right now.
That's the cobbler.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the dog.
I see.
Longfolio. Yeah, that's you. Just see a residential house here in front of you.
Okay.
But yeah, as you pass along here, you do hear the hissing sound again, right here
At
in
the
this
house?
alley. No, not you, Sivrev. You hear that familiar sauna hissing sound very
Oh,
loudly.
okay, because I was trying
now.
to investigate that hissing sound. I thought it was further south than that.
I
It
see.
appears it was not exactly there. But as you're
So-
walking around here, Sivrev, you are accosted by a couple of airface saying, "Hey, this is private property. This is the mayor's house."
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Get out of here.
I'm out. Okay, so we might be able to spook in to the mayoral estate through that tunnel.
Good to know now, but I'll ask you about if I found it. If you found it later, you can, in person, in character, tell me once we regroup.
Yeah.
What are you doing right
Yeah.
now, Longpolia?
I went to go visit the store of shoes.
All right, here you go. You see a store of shoes, and you see a bat pony. This one's a woman, and she's like shooting shoes. And you see an extremely well dressed unicorn. Thank you. I'll get going now. He says he's kind of fat. He has a mustache, and he's very, very well dressed.
I'm gonna quickly take the one eyebrow off, the fake eyebrow that I've been having, so I look a little bit more presentable than just a single giant eyebrow.
Oh, excuse me, boy. May I get through? Oh, thank you. Very good. He, tosses you, 5 copper. You look kind of good, guy, by the way. Come now! And he points over to this airfay. Yes, sir. And they start walking away.
Sorry, Airfay being what?
To this goggle man.
No, you said
Armada.
Airfay. What?
That is
that's
what he
talking
was
Armadas?
referring to as he pointed
Gotcha.
to him. Yeah.
Alright.
And they regroup here.
You said it was
Early
5
rise.
copper?
Yeah, he passes you 5 copper.
Alright,
Just like
sweet.
tosses it to you.
Can I buy me some Tims with these?
I
Go back in the
see.
shoe shop.
Tibbs. You find that this is a basic shoe shop. You can engage in like shoe trades. Now you don't find any magical shoes, but it seems like what they're selling here is like fancy shoes. This is the equivalent of like Tim's. Yeah, we find some great timber. But yeah, early rise. You see this guy, this very well dressed guy, go back to that house again and move inside.
How can someone be so fat? That's why they made double doors. Like, now I'm going to try this house, yes.
That is where Pingwing is.
Oh, I close.
Pingwing is currently buying both the weird black book because it gives him necromancy ideas.
Okay.
And the a romance novel that this person suggests for a lady such as Savo.
Okay,
did Pingwing just buy the necrophilia fanfic?
Yeah, because here's the thing: is I'm spitting this into some fluff here. Okay, he's buying it because something in it just spoke to him. Like he's gonna learn black tentacles down the line or something. He's getting ideas for his advancement spells. It's pretty much what he's doing.
So what are you guys doing? Anything else here as this is kind of happening? You're just investigating around. So, what are you doing?
I don't even know if I can buy shoes in this game because I didn't see any results for shoes PSE2. So
there is like clothing fancy. You could technically buy like parts of that. But yeah, it is a basic cobbler's shop. But that guy seemed to be going and visiting it as he goes back into that mansion. Now, as this is happening, you guys are kind of just in the street again. Savo is gonna kind of like walk up, like open up the door. Hey, Pingwing, what are you doing? Oh, what kind of place is this?
He stuffs away the black book. Look, it's a bookstore, and he shows her the one with the heart.
Oh, she says, like, kind of like looking at the thing. A bookstore, huh? Do you guys, can we sell something here? No, I'm the only one who sells it. You must have from a certain source, right? He's like talking to this lady behind the counter. She seems to be kind of interested in this, but things are going on as that's happening. But yeah, what are you doing, Pingwing, if anything?
He's smiling, and he like did Marceline get any fancy shoes?
No, she's not buying Tim. She is much more enraptured in the store.
Also, like, how many copper pieces should I'm assuming they're like copper worth.
Yeah, like 2 each. Two for each book that you buy.
All right, 4.
How much for the Tims?
Yeah, how much are the Tims? That's the question, because he's gonna go down to the shoe store now.
Okay, yeah. Tims are 1 gold if you're buying Tims. Yeah.
I buy a Tim. All right, sure. I'll get some gold.
Yeah, 1 gold. 1 gold for shoes. Yeah.
He tugs Marceline like back through the door. But I'm done here. You come on, Marceline. You know she might have been a potential business opportunity, but come on.
No, she doesn't want to leave. She actually wants to stay in here right now. Hold on, I'll just be a minute, Pingwing.
Okay, I'll be a second too. And he's like I said, schoolboy Toys R Us.
I'm walking by with my Tims on.
Whoa! Where did you get those?
Look at that other shop that's part over there. They got some nice stuff. Except this really big dude came out and gave me five copper just for walking by me. So that's kind of cool.
What?
It's a really big fat Tony. I don't know.
Oh no, it's the Brute Squad.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Hey, Logfoley. So you guys see a very familiar face as
Oh,
a
shoot.
very, very large, as a very, very large group comes by. You see a familiar face walking up here. Hold on, let me get some appropriate music.
I'm gonna slap my big eyebrow back on, but in the center, so I have a
I
giant
remember the
unibrow now.
token. I can't remember the circumstance. Well, when was this?
Lady,
This
old lady, right?
Nope.
Oh, she's not the old mage.
We are here with some very important information. You see, that old lieutenant from the base that Moro was originally at. That you guys, you the one where you had found. Let me pull up my notes here. Neko, yeah, that other lieutenant that you found. You see that lieutenant walking up with a humongous squadron behind him.
Humongous.
So he's looking like he wants to get in here, right?
Yeah, and like these guys are like, yeah, yes sir, yes. They're all moving out of the way.
Hey, Triple, hat of disguise. He's illusory disguising and just slipping his part of the ranks over here.
Give me a stealth check because you're still doing it up here in the open unless you want to like move behind a building or you're still kind of having to squeeze in.
Yeah. So stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. Are you keeping it?
No, I will use a hero point. I don't think I've used. Yeah, I haven't even used one this session yet. All right. First hero point. Yeah.
You start sneaking in pretty well. Like these guys don't seem to notice because it's a little bit unorganized, but they're just like, fine, come in. He'll see you later. And they.
He whispers to Longfolia, like he actually does like the message whisper thing, right? This is a perfect opportunity to figure out what's going on in there. Go let the others know just where I am, so that way you got some we got some people who know where I might be.
Okay. I'm just gonna nod.
Longfolia, you hear this. Now, I'm going to keep the squadron outside because I'm not going to move it around and get it in the way. You can follow him as he enters in. And he enters in to... You see a very fat unicorn and that crazy-looking pony from earlier sitting at this bench. Boy, you can't do this. You can't do this. Excuse me, we have business to talk about. As, like, all of these guys file in. And suddenly... The mayor, the mayor-looking guy, who's very, very fancy-looking, he pulls out a bag of some red substance and passes it to the boy. Make sure that he just has small doses. I don't know what to do about it. Excuse me. This guy walks next to him. We have business. It is your end. It is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal. Huh? You mean... That's right. The governor has been displaced. It is time that we enact the final stages of the plan. Now, come with me right now. I have to stay with my boy. He's going to die. Any day now. I don't want to be gone if he does, and I want to be here to help him fight. Please. He's all I have. Ever since his wife... That's enough! This guy, like, slams the table, and he, like, grabs him. We need you now! Mercy needs a new governor, and you're going to be it. And you're going to do everything we say. Understand? He just grabs him and starts dragging him.
Where's he dragging him to, is the question.
He starts dragging him over into the garden here.
What?
Yeah.
You see a garden with a bed. So you're free to go in here as he kind of like sits out here in the middle. You hear water flowing, and I'm gonna put some commenters. You see like a bunch of like you see like a goat, a bunch of very scantily dressed mares and basically ladies here around here. They're just like sitting around in this very open garden. There's a bed out here in the open in the middle of it. This is the lap of luxury, basically. And the sergeant guy, and he's gonna sit down with the governor, and he's gonna start whispering him a couple of things, like passing him a few notes, and the governor just keeps on nodding, kind of like afraid. You can't hear anything because they're whispering to each other, though.
Oh, okay. Perception check. Like he's obviously like just being part of the group and getting as close as he can to said whispers. I'd imagine someplace like right over here if these are other guards or whatever. But
as you start getting closer, this one points at you. You! He points straight at you, Penguin. Go and secure the bathhouses over there. You want to make sure that this place is safe. And he points to the rooms behind you.
Yeah, so he takes as much time as he can, and he goes all the way to, like, this door, right? Just this door is taking as much time as he can to try to catch some whispers.
He hears, "You wouldn't want anyone to find out. We know who's supplying it." "Yes, that's right. And we know exactly who to talk to." But that's all who you can get. You just hear, "We know who's supplying it, and we know exactly who to talk to." That's it. That's all you're hearing as you're forced in there.
He moves in, and I guess, like, you know, keeping up with the thing, I'd imagine the door just kind of, like, shuts on its own.
You see...
Right?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
You see a very, very familiar-looking goat.
And he looks over. What is the goat just... I mean, I know who this goat is. Do they look like something happened?
They are the exact same one, as he's kind of like sitting next to your... Did the sergeant come back? He says, like, asking you.
And he walks over. "Sir, the sergeant has come back, sir!"
"Oh no, you're from the base. Oh, I hate you guys. Listen, let me explain how it works here. Here we have this thing called fun. We don't listen to Captain, and we have better Captain down here. Not that... actually, sorry, I shouldn't say too much, but all I say is that, we have it better here, and we are not going to listen to you tight asses, okay?"
"Acknowledged! Have fun, sir!"
What?
He coughed.
So...
And then he just, like, he does that thing again, right? Like, he's acknowledged that he's had fun. Why did they say come in here again?
They want you to secure the room. They want you to be guarding this place.
Yes. And yeah. Yeah. He's looking over. Have fun. He considers something. No. Okay, well, he's got a way out. So he goes back down.
The goat opens the door and starts walking into the other room.
Yeah, and pretty much Pingwing right now, now that he's went into the other room, he's standing guard, but what he's doing is he's using his back hooves just to open this door just slightly enough so he could still listen out the crack of the door.
Give me a stealth check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright. Here's what you're listening to. Seems that they're finishing up their conversation. "At least let me come with them." Wait, this... There you go. You're hearing like some weird... Like, this guy's kind of like very emotional, that mayor guy. He's like, "Please, just let me take him with me." "No! We don't want him ruining your reputation already. Now come on, we're getting aboard the ship right now. Please, wait, just he's going to die! Please!" And he starts dragging him out.
Penguin's going to the window, watching where they're dragging him out from. Which way are they dragging him?
They're starting to drag him down over to the front again. To the front, yeah. So you can see, yeah.
Penguin's gonna do something based here.
Yeah.
He's casting message to the guy who's clearly being strong-armed into something. "Just tell us where he is. We'll make sure he's safe. Whisper back."
He's like, "Who are you? Who are you?" He like whispers back.
"I'm a friend. Tell me where this person is, and we'll get him out safe."
Hold on. I'm actually making a secret check really quickly. Alright, he's gonna say, like in response, I don't know who you are. I've never. I don't know why the Coven would be getting involved with this, but that's what you must be. That's. Actually, I have to keep it 20 words. He's gonna say in response, you must be with the Coven or something.
Yeah, it just like I guess this would be like the third message, like where he finally gets through the door. He's just like, so we'll have one more chance to like get the back and forth, right?
Yeah.
No, not with the COVID. We're some others. We're outsiders. Don't worry about us. And he just says, but tell us where he is.
He'll be staying here, he says in response, kind of like looking a bit frantic as he's like debating, should I answer back or should I not? But he just says he'll be staying here at this house, and he finally gets pulled out. You guys out in the front see these guys all grabbing the governor, and they start dragging, not really dragging him, but at this point force moving him to the docks.
The newly appointed governor.
All right.
Well,
Pingwing is he is going into that room that this other guy was in. Right? What's in here?
you see here, this looks like a little place to like wash things up. This seems to be like a servant's room of some kind.
With additional doors?
Yeah.
He's pretty much like looking. Oh,
hey, get out of here!
Solly. Sorry, sir. He'll come out this way.
You see the disheveled-looking son as this guy's just kind of staring down at him a little bit.
Sir, and you look. He goes to this one. I have been instructed to escort this one, sir, to a different safe location.
What do you mean?
I have my orders, sir.
Give me a deception check. A decepto. Now,
I'm also
really
gonna-
quickly.
I'm telling Civ about this.
Give us a chance pretty much to... what are you guys doing? I'm going to take a quick break while we determine the
I've
results
been
of that roll.
shading myself under this palm tree and watching from a safe distance.
Yeah, I was kind of watching from the alley and from the part of the street, but I assume I told Early Rise on the way up to tell Civ.
At this point, Marceline would rejoin you guys.
Extra +4 to that, by the way, so it's a dirty 20.
Yep. All right.
So, I mean, what do you call it? You could, theoretically, you could escape through the bathhouse again.
Yes. Out of character, Pingming actually, I see exactly
honestly,
where
what
we came
I
in.
can do is, but your bathhouse door is currently locked.
Yeah.
I might actually go back into the sewer and go around the other side and dismantle that lock again.
That's the thing is, what do you call it? Earlier when we showed up here, I had my camera was zoomed out enough that I saw like the rays cast from peering around the alleyway corner. I'm like, oh, we're back on this map. I just kind of knew that this was somewhere in the market area.
But if you knew that, you could always. Because I know this is the mayor's house,
I mean,
but
we found it later anyway.
Yeah, but in character, I didn't. I don't know if I equivalated that to where the.
Yeah, I mean, out of character, I already knew this. That like the bathhouse was somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
But in character, I found it by snooping around the back, trying to look for a back door. I heard the sauna.
Okay. Because in character, I tried looking for the sauna too, but I somehow wound up at a shoe shop instead.
As you guys deliberate over this, the mayor guy leaves. I made a crucial mistake here in saying mayor outright. That's kind of unrealistic. You'd know that he's the mayor because everyone's murmuring, "Why are they taking the mayor away?" Like everyone's like in the streets are like murmuring that.
Oh yeah, I
mean,
mean, he lives in a manor. I'd assume he has power of some sort, regardless of whatever his title specifically is.
So yeah, that's how you guys clue into the fact that the mayor has been taken away.
But mayor's taken away. Ping's getting into trouble inside the building too. And we know at this point that the sewer connects to that building, so it's like I'm gonna ask Civ too. It's like, is it worth it to go back into the sewer and redismantle that lock?
I think it's
pretty epic.
I think that's a good way to get Ping out. If he's he may be stuck in there behind those guards.
Knowing him, he's probably getting into more trouble than he knows how to handle.
I mean, do we know Pingo is inside?
Yeah, we know he's inside.
I know he's inside because he deliberately told him.
He said, well, what is that? They're Tim's. Big Armada came. Okay, be right back. Like, it's pretty much...
Yeah.
Anyway, onwards and outwards with at least me and Long, I guess. We're heading back to unlock the door that we relocked.
Yes.
So that we can get Pingwing out.
Early Rise, you would notice this too, by the way.
And Pingwing is a dirty 20, just saying he has his orders.
Yeah. He's saying he has his orders. He's like, fine. Where are you taking him to? I originally thought we're gonna. Oh yeah.
To a quieter room, sir. We have to ask him a few confidential questions.
All right.
He gestures like in this direction.
I don't want to piss off the sergeant. Come on, go ahead and take him. He's all
somebody
yours.
Streaming out of character, real quick. Sorry, Ricey's asking about if we're starting the SES. Does someone have a stream or anything?
We have the stream itself, the live stream.
Oh, for a
Okay,
second, I thought you said Ricey.
Well, I said Ricey, but I meant Rice Farmer.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, there's more than one Ricey at hand here. It's like, wait a minute.
I know, yeah. There's it's not that Ricey.
Yeah, the other Ricey. I've never heard him referred to as Ricey.
What Ricey?
I didn't know what else to call him. So
he is closing the door, and as he said, taking this person to a private room where he can interrogate them.
You find the sauna that you were in.
Yes.
But
he locks the door, and he looks toward this lad. Listens for a second, make sure there's anybody. You're his son, right? And he's still got his voice on. Right?
He tries to lunge at you a bit, kind of just aimlessly, and that's how his ace. That's his role to hit. He does not look to be trained.
Yeah, comes the talon. No, I'm asking you, are you that guy's son?
Give me a diplomacy check.
Yes. Let's see. Diplomacy, you say? Can he do it?
Oh my! He kind of stares in you in the eyes for a few seconds before finally saying, "Yeah, that's my old man. Why do you want to know?"
And he smiles a little bit more warmly. Because I'm here to rescue you. And then that's why he backs up. He opens up the secret thing and he shows them the tunnel.
Are you the dealer?
And he gives a wink. And response.
Jesus Christ. Okay, come on, let's go. Alright, everyone, we're moving back somewhere pretty familiar. Alright, you guys return here, but now with a familiar face. Hold on, let me get the right men here. You have Early Rise. Oh wait, I'm missing Long Boy. You guys all are here now. Yep, I'm just moving you back here. And that's not the Commodore, he's not a goat, it's a pony. Just a regular normal pony. Ever since his...
Yeah, and Pingwing kind of he comes in with his hat of disguise and everything, the whole 9 yards, and this is where he finds the I imagine he finds Sivrev and all them at the door already, already having starting dismantled it, and then it opens, right, and he's just he's still at his Armada outfit for a second, but he dismisses it once he sees you guys. How did you know? And he points to the door to meet me.
All of you guys.
We figured out the bathhouse was in that building. We're coming for you.
Also having to bail you out of how many situations now? You You kind of figured.
Well, speaking of bailing out of situations, and then, this is probably the first time ex-NPC has seen Penguin, out of the form, right? We have a problem. And this is when he's going to explain all of the things that we were just pretty much witness to in that.
Okay, and those were the mayor has been forcefully made the new governor, right?
Yeah, but the place we just left, right? Question mark?
Yep, so to explain the situation, and for anybody who's just listening in, the mayor of this town, South Hoofsteady, has just been forced into being the governor. He wanted to stay behind because his son is in apparently pretty bad health, and they were like, nope, we're taking you anyways, and they just grabbed him and forced him out. And they mentioned something about, we know who to talk to, but that was it.
Yeah, they said they know the supplier, right?
That's right.
Which,
Spoiler alert, Mr. Sun guy person that we don't know the name of, not exactly a dealer, and he scratches the back of his head. Sorry, you were just punching me and stuff, I had to lie.
What? You're not the dealer?
No, I just heard that you were getting taken away from your father, and I thought, hey, why don't I do my good deed for the day?
He tries to grab you.
I imagine this man's already disoriented, and I'm just going to continuously rotate these light bulbs around his head.
He grabs you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not stopping him from putting hose on his shoulder, but he will fight back because he tries to hug him, full out grapple him.
No, he's basically grabbing you by the scruff of whatever you're wearing. He's like, "Listen, man, I'm gonna die if I don't get that today."
Yeah. What? Medical check, I suppose. Let me look at you. We'll see what we can do. And he nods. And this is pretty much Penguin doing a medicine check to see if this man is actually going to die. If this is the case, or if he is just, fucking addicted sort of person. He's going cold turkey right now. So just basic medical check. There's knowledge gathering technically. So, I guess it's just a skill. It's not really a knowledge gathering thing. Medicine would be a different thing. There you go.
Okay, this one has to be blind though, because you're
Okay.
knowledge gathering a few things. Because you said, is he gonna die today? As you inspect this guy, you do find that he appears to have some gangrene on his arm, and also he appears to be his lungs just aren't really doing that well. Seems that he's a tripper of multiple types.
And sewer is a perfect spot for someone with gangrene and bad respiratory systems.
How about this? We take you with us just for a time, he says calmly and collectedly, even though he's got, hose up on his chest fluff. And we'll make sure that you are safe and taken care of, and hopefully we'll get you and your dad back together. How does that sound?
I'm not going anywhere without the stuff, man. I'm gonna die. You guys...
and this is when Penguin says, don't worry about that. Little prestidigitation, he reaches into his pack, and he pulls out, it's just an innocuous little bag that he looks to be holding, and then he puts it back in.
You gotta give me a Decepto for that.
Oh, definitely. I totally imagine that.
Okay. I've seen that a million times. You better be showing me the actual stuff, because I need it right now.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to come with me then. Kind of gives a non-committal shrug.
He is going to try climbing up the walls. He does not want to be with you guys. I want to be back in my mansion right now. This place smells awful.
Hey, why did you steal this guy exactly, Ping?
Yeah, why are we? Who's this nut?
Like I said, he explained the whole lore thing that I guess all the lore.
Yeah,
that we got
I get it.
from that
It's
room,
the
right?
governor's kid. Why do we care about him?
Why?
I don't know. Guy said that he was he had to help his son and he was dying, and I took it upon.
Doesn't seem like he wants the help.
Well,
The only thing The only thing I'm dying for, he says as he yells down there, the only thing I'm dying for right now is more demon dust. Okay?
And there we have it, says Pingwing. He's a little out of sorts right now. It's not like he can exactly think straight, and that's when he starts waving away all these fucking dancing lights from around his head.
Are you guys with the swamp pirates?
And he looks at him. Who's asking?
I'll come with you if you do. I got money. I can you give me the stuff, and I'll come with you. I closer to the source, I guess.
Well, yes, of course. Just hold on to your stuff. We deal in trade once with everything on the table, so everybody can see what's on there. We swamp pirates, he says, putting his palm to his chest, are very honorable traders.
Okay, so is there something that we could theoretically roll to discern what the real world value of these dust particles are?
You'd have to identify it.
Yeah, the thing is that I need time to reverse engineer this. If I can reverse engineer this demon dust, I can have a potentially infinite, for kind of crackhead like this guy, I can have a potentially infinite worthless supply for him, and we can keep the 2 or 3 actually valuable ones for something else.
You've got the 2 valuable ones, but they seem pretty valuable. Now, if we can sell them to him, then great. But we need to make sure we're getting the right shekels for it.
Yo, Mr. White, why are we looking at this red stuff?
Because this
I would like to keep both until we can reverse engineer one. That way, we have a way to enough to actually
back
get the right
to the lab
formula
again. Well, that's
I need to get back to the lab.
Yeah, technically this guy's in luck because even though even if we reverse engineered it and we were able to do it with our reagents and it's only daily, he could just take the stuff on that day and just be fine.
That's the thing. Yeah, he could just have the daily thing and it's no big deal because it's just whatever. Just shut up for 15 minutes. Shut up for 20 minutes while I make this.
I don't know. Do you really want a crackhead traveling with us?
No, I don't want a crackhead traveling with us. I just don't want us to get rid of our crack until I can reverse engineer it. That's what I was getting.
I want to make sure to give this man fake crack.
Yes, that's what I would do. Give this man fake crack and get him off our hands.
Pingwing is giving you guys the look yeah, I'm sorry, but he's kind of coked out of his mind right now kind of look. Well, I understand that, but he's also kind of dying, and he gestures kind of to the gangrene and the other stuff.
Okay, well, yeah, but...
You could stop doing drugs.
Yeah.
And he kind of nods. But if that's the case, I mean, you guys, if we're gonna help him get back to his father and make him stop doing drugs, it's gonna have to be a team effort here.
Okay, so here's a big question like that. Was he in any imminent danger of being at the house by himself?
And he kind of scratches his head. The Armada was kind of taking him. They just said that...
They took his dad. Were they taking him?
And that's the last place... It's called, I'm going to a map, hang on. North Hoofsteady, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just saying, if he could stay there, I don't want him on my ship while I'm working on this. But if he can stay there while we, then yeah, we can.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I just want to get this guy back to his dad because they had no qualms in taking him, and you know how these Armada guys are. They're always for that weird leverage or whatever. We just go drop him off. It's kind of out of our hail from there, and we can move on with our life. I know
where?
With his father.
The one that's being dragged away
by Armada
and dragged away. Okay, so yeah, what's the big?
I still don't see the plan here.
I don't see how that involves all of us. That's the thing, though.
I don't see what we need this crackhead for. You just you went into a building and came out with a crackhead.
Yeah, I didn't. You said you told me you were going in. I didn't know. Yeah, this is a little different than I.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. He scratches the back of his head. I just heard a situation and reacted, okay? This guy seems to
Oh, shoot.
be taken
shit.
care of by his
Oh,
father, and as far as the Armada concerned...
I told
I-
you we should have gotten out of here.
Yes! Thanks, Bing. Thanks a lot.
Uh-oh.
He glares at you, like, actually mad, like, now. Hey, I didn't see you doing anything with Mr. Timms.
You see some
What?
guys... You see some shady-looking
Yeah.
figures.
Says Mr. Erotic Fanfiction over here.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thanks, because I see these big dudes walking behind you. I'm like, face palm.
They're
So-
behind me too.
Pingwing's doing that thing where he's like, it's, I guess it's the Griffin Hippogriff equivalent of balled up fist, but he's like tapping his talons on the ground, like he's getting a little like a little annoyed, and then obviously I think we hear things back here. Yeah.
You see...
Yeah, but I'm still gonna keep the fake fight going with you at this point because I don't want them to attack us first.
You sure it looks the same? You sure it looks the same? This giant guy says, yeah, that's right, they do look the same. You see a mare, kind of fancily dressed, looking at you. Oh, the swamp pirates are gonna love us for this. And these guys are going to point their swords at you. You all, I believe you guys are ship thieves, aren't you? We're gonna be taking that back.
And he looks, oh yeah?
And now you led these chuckleheads to us. Who the heck even are you guys? I mean, come on. Like, look, we kind of had our own thing going on. First it's the thinking thing, then it's the smelling like sewer forever. Then you know what? You gotta go through all these things.
You know what I have to say to you.
So-
He picks up his talon and he does the thing that you're never supposed to do. He stomps on your new Tims.
What?
I did it. You saw me do it. He gestures to everybody else.
Damn.
You saw me do it.
You have gone too far. And who's the most threatening looking person out of this group that's approaching this right now?
And
I'm about ready to shoot them.
I'm afraid that you guys are now on initiative.
What happened to that? What happened to that?
Yeah,
other
someone
one
took
that
that
they
cover,
moved?
man.
Yes, they did.
Oh, DM, this would be a thing because we were having that fake fight, sort of.
Yeah.
Can we?
You may roll deception into this fight if you wish.
Hey,
Yeah.
Well, his perception. What I was gonna ask is if I could get
Roll
depending on a
deception?
deception check, if I could get a surprise attack in.
That's what I was hoping to do.
Like a
Surprise.
spell one. Yeah, because you could surprise attack into situations.
Okay. Give me a deception. You have to give me a deception roll, like a separate one for this, and I'll still determine the DC.
I think I gave you a deception,
Okay.
but I need to roll this too, right?
Sorry, but no dice on that. You're just underneath.
My initiative sucked.
It's all good. Let me roll initiative. Oh, I'm not on the initiative.
Oh, you're on the initiative counter. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh wait, was I supposed to roll initiative too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fighting.
It sucked.
Yep. Alright, hold on. Are you guys all ready? Earlier Eyes, it's your turn. And I still can't hear the hype theme. Ah.
I can.
I
Have you tried reloading the page yet?
Yeah, just
I'll do
control
that.
F5.
Yeah. Even out of these games, I still have to control F5 for you.
Control F5, not just F5.
Yeah, to reset the cache.
Cash.
All right. Yeah, I can hear it now. Okay,
Yeah, no, there
Earlier
was a
Eyes,
turbo
it's your
F5.
turn. Yeah, there is. Your turn.
I'm going to pull out my sword. And I'm just going to tell them, just leave. This is enough pain, just leave.
Yeah, make me a diplomacy roll.
No dice.
Fine, we'll kill your friends and not you. That's one action.
I don't know how to drive the fucking ship, and he just swings his swords.
That's around a corner, though. I should mention that would be against this. Yeah.
That's why I'll take the negatives. Can I?
All right.
He's just got
Go ahead.
cover.
And that would be a miss with the partial cover.
Yes, I'm just reveling over here. That'll be my turn.
This guy's just gonna look at you. Can't you see we're in the middle of some business? He like points at this guy, swears at him, refuses to explain, and let's see if this does anything. And that is, he becomes intimidated. Yep. Let me see. Is it a critical success, actually? Nope. He's just one. He's just intimidated one. All right. This guy becomes frightened, and somebody gains panache. Rue, like, is panache. As he runs up and stabs the guy.
Oh, that new panache effect is so cool.
And it's pretty cool, yeah.
And he hits.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty nice.
That's so based.
And it's gonna do this much damage. Rue just immediately strikes this guy, like, almost like back into the water. He has to catch his balance. Like, this guy over here is hanging onto the other side. And that's all three of his actions, yep.
Alright. It's Pingwing's turn. Hi, Pingwing. He is going to kind of like do that quick like anime, like he's looking behind himself, but he's kind of just like looking to the side, you know, the camera angle is kind of doing the thing. This is how he monologues to himself. Okay?
Yeah.
And he just quickly as ever, 3 runes, and Gunter kicks the one behind him, aiming at this big guy over here, and Penguin aims at these other 2 that are over here and over here. If you see where I'm aiming.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 3 actions. He's going to use a Scorching Ray.
Okay.
To all 3 of these guys. I'll target one at a time so you can get the hit. So this is gonna be big guy.
Okay. Big guy first. That's a hit. All right. Next guy.
And then we're gonna do this guy.
Oh, what about this?
Same attack.
No, go back.
All right. That's a hit.
And then this guy right here, attack.
And that is a hit.
Fantastic. First guy damage, second guy damage, third guy damage.
This one's gone. This one's gone. And this guy gets like falls into the water as he like is knocked out.
And Gunter, as his free valet actions, gets to give he gives Pingwing the Drakeheart mutagen, and then uses his independent action to give it to him.
All right. So now, are you just holding it now?
No, independent. He's just like Pingwing didn't command him to do anything. It's usually just like he just kind of holds on to it until further notice. But I mean, there's people around us, and this kind of seems like a dangerous situation. So he's gonna use one, and actually use his independent action to give it to. He's like, here you go. Yeah. Well, thank you. He's just maneuvering his talon pretty much.
This one right here.
I have to give myself that effect.
Very well. Go ahead. All right. This guy right here is going to look at you earlier, Eyes. You look pretty tough. He's going to try and hit you with a halberd. And that's a hit. Dealing 11 damage.
Yo.
That is his first action. He is going to try and trip you next. With a multiple attack penalty, so it has a -5. Oh, wait. Does he have reach, actually, for that? Let me see. Does Halberd have drip? Never mind. That's just a regular attack. Would 24 hit? Oh, wait, no. 24 is... Yep. That would be a hit. So he's just going to do damage again with the Halberd. Oh, actually, you know what? It was a trip. I'll just say it was his fist. He tries and punches you. I'll just say that for fairness.
Wait,
Alright.
so that would be a 19, his attack, right?
A plus 12 was the modifier for this. I'm just using that because of this. So you can he still hits you, but it only does 9 damage because I messed up and said unarmed attack. All right. He's going to take one more action to step here because he can share space with that thing because he's big enough. It's Marcerine's turn. And Marcerine does not look too happy about you getting attacked, early rise. So she is going to throw him one of these. A hypnotic pattern. You know, actually, no. You know what? She's not going to use that on this guy. She's going to use her magic missile on this guy. Which is just going to do pretty much all 3 actions, basically. I believe for that's just 1, so she's going to do an extra 2d4 for the multiple actions. It's at level 1, so I think it does, yeah, just 2 extra. So he takes a little bit of damage. And that's it. Zebrev, it's your turn.
Okay, let me see. How... Okay. Step 1 is to glare angrily at this man.
And that would
Damn
be a failure.
Oh
Just
well.
barely.
Step 2, it's time to be illegal. Now that I'm not standing next to anyone, I am going to cast the skeletons.
Okay. On who?
I'm gonna summon them under these 2 boys.
Yeah. All right. I see. Very well. Do your thing.
Do your reflex
Or
saves.
me do the thing. Yeah. This guy, unfortunately, succeeds, but it's just a success. This guy is also going to. She is going to also try making a roll, and she fails. So you get somebody over here, but the main guy. So I believe on a success it just says half damage, right?
Yeah.
Describe your attack to everybody.
The skeletal hooves just come out of cracks in the ground and start kind of whacking at their ankles.
Nice.
They are quite terrified of this. I think this is all your action.
The sewer makes a nice aesthetic backdrop for this attack.
I believe that's everything, right?
Yeah, that's all my actions. So I spent my other one trying to intimidate.
Very well, it's this one's turn, and he just saw his friend get attacked. He's going to step over to this other side, and he's going to try attacking Rue with his cutlet. So of 1 step, and miss. Another attack at a -5. Another miss. And that's his turn. It's now this one's turn, and she's like freaked out right now, but she's like going to start singing. And everybody,
panicked.
all of her allies start getting +1 to attack rolls. She is going to start singing a very weird and creepy song. Let's see. Yep, she's going to get everybody. All of these guys are going to get a little emanation. Any allies. So pretty much all of her allies are going to get +1s to her attack and damage rolls. Then she is going to take another action. Can you step out of the skeletons? Real quick question. Or does it prevent you from doing that?
They count as a difficult terrain, I
then they
believe.
can't. Yeah, then they can't.
So yeah, the skeletons are difficult terrain, and later on I can, like, sustain this and move the skeletons around.
Here you go, Triple, if it helps you out. There's an effect.
Yeah, thank you. I've been looking for that. I don't know why it didn't give us that. But yeah, all of a sudden, these guys are going to start being pretty inspired as an evil song is played. This guy over here, so as that happens, she is going to start running a little bit over to this direction. Gonna like start running from here. And that would be her turn. Okay. Lancolia, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Is my construct with me too? Because I figured it kind of was.
Yeah. It'll always be with you if you want it to be. Because it's like a major part of your class, so yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Hold on, allies, familiars. Yep, here you go.
Alright. Sweet. Other question is, who's this? I can't find him in the order.
That's the junkie. He is not fighting.
Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot who he was in the combat. Alright. So basically, I can't really get my boy barely injured, uninjured, injured, uninjured.
Alright.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is take an action, basically step up to out of bounds and leave. No. I'm gonna go here, basically, and I'm gonna shoot past everybody, because I can do that apparently, right? Shoot past everybody and disrupting dragon gun this big boy.
Alright, the big guy, go ahead.
Yep.
And it's a miss. Do you want to reroll? I thought you said.
I said that's not a good roll.
Oh, okay.
But now I'll save it for now. That was 2 strikes, and I can't really walk past people in the same tile space as them, right?
Yeah, unless you tumble through.
So it's a tumble through, which is a separate action all of its own, right?
Well, it's a movement action, but yeah, you'd be making a check basically.
Okay, yeah, because not a whole lot I can do for this third one, other than there's not really much else I can do because I can't. Even if I drew like a potion, I couldn't take it this round. So I think I'm good. I can't really fight with my robot because I can't fight anybody. So
all right.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
All right, and this is going to be it, I suppose. Your turn, Early Rise.
I'm going to sigh and use my swords.
Stress sigh.
Let's sigh. Let's try.
That is a hit.
That is a hit, I think. I hope.
Okay.
That's a shitty roll. I try again.
Very well. And that is also a hit.
Yay.
Alright, and a little more damage. He still seems to be up, but he's now, like, pretty... As you, like, keep on striking him down, he, like, clings off of his armor and stuff, you know? There's a lot of cutting in. But he's still, like, standing, like, looking weak and wincing at you. Determined to still fight.
I got shields.
Drag on the effect. Yep. Alright. And I believe that's all your turn, right?
Yeah.
It is Rue's turn, and Rue is likewise going to point at this guy and once again try and demoralize him, swearing once more. Because he's lost his panache. And that is a, versus this guy, that is a success. So he immediately becomes panached again. And he is going to go ahead for his second action and strike at this guy. That's a hit, and he does his finisher damage. Doing 21. And Rue smashes this guy into like the wall, and he's out cold.
Good job, Woo!
Yeah, and he's already like in the middle of like a third bottle. Oh yeah, I've got it all right. He's like saying like drunkenly.
He could try to get his panache back with his third action on that.
Oh yeah, he could. He's gonna like point out, "Screw you too," he says, he's gonna like swear at the other guy, trying to get his panache again. Because oh my goodness, yeah, Rue gets his panache for a third time.
Nice.
Alright, it's your turn, Pigwing.
Makes this guy frightened.
Oh yes, it does. I should have also kept that other guy frightened. So yeah, I'm forgetting that there's more more to it than just panaching. Hold on. Yeah, he's frightened now.
All right,
Spooky.
and this guy's pretty close, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, luckily, Pingwing knows just the solution to that, and that is a telekinetic projectile. Because not sure, this guy kind of looks a little woozy doozy, but doesn't need to go all out quite yet.
All right, make your attack.
Go rock!
All right, roll your damage.
Oh boy.
Like David hitting Goliath in the head, the rock goes straight in the middle of his head, and he falls over.
Awesome. And Pingwing is going to
Right into the pit of griping skeletons.
Yes.
Oh shit.
As they pat him down.
They just rip out his skeleton and start clawing at his friend. That'd be morbid. I read that in that book.
No, they're just petting him.
Heavy petting. I also read that in that book, but that one's the pink book. He's stepped up here and he's looking at this. You know, that's a really spooky song you got there.
She like growls back at you. Ah, stupid drug stealers.
All right. And
Successful drug stealers.
that would be the end of Pingwing's turn, technically. So.
Drug fabricators, thank you.
Marcerine is like, I hate this lady. That's all she says. Oh shoot, she doesn't have much other than she's gonna give you a true striker, Leroy's. Go finish him off.
That's amazing. Yes.
And that's her turn. Maybe it was a little premature, but I just want to see you do something cool.
Yay!
Why is my screen moved over there? Okay, there we go. The fuck is up with the camera? Let me recenter myself.
If you're having problems, try scrolling with the middle scroll wheel on the chat. For some reason, that fixes it.
Weird. Okay. How do can I move this, or do I just need to make another circle?
Are you
the little circle thing that I have?
You want to make another thing of skeletons? She's still in them, by the way.
No, I can move it when I sustain the spell.
I see. So yeah, just click on your measurement controls, which is under like the token controls. and then
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
move
I
it.
see. I can pull it over here.
Yeah. So
So-
you just.
First action, I'm gonna sustain the skeletons, receding them back here. A, to prevent retreat, and B, so that early rise can move up without the difficult terrain. And they're going to whack at her ankles once more. For
I
they're
believe.
gonna try.
Yep. Reflex save. And she fails. She takes full damage from this. Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Skeletons grab her and like pull her down.
And for my next trick, I'm gonna steal one of the tricks that have already been cast here. Right, target her. Oh wait, on the measurement tool. Gonna hit him with one of these. I cast Stone Toss.
I
Oh
see.
no. He's
All right.
stone tossing.
Go ahead and roll your attack. And that would be a miss, just barely.
Damn it! You know what? Do I really want to waste it on this?
That's always the question, isn't it?
You
I don't know. I don't feel like it. We have the overwhelming advantage. I'm just chucking rocks. I'm having fun. I'm certain that they'll probably be gone before my next turn comes around.
All right. It is this one's turn, and she is not happy. She is gonna start running. One through difficult terrain. And guess who forgot to say they locked the door? He's running all the way through inside to the back. You hear her running up some stairs as she is trying to make her escape.
Oh yeah, but her escape is into a guarded compound.
She does not seem to care. She just keeps running up there. And that would be, if you guys want to pursue, you may, but that would be
I
the
am
end of
definitely
combat.
pursuing.
Yep, but that would be the end of the combat itself, as she starts
Um,
running away.
Yeah, Pingwing's going to immediately catch up to her because as part of the Dracehoof mutagen's effect, if you look here, he is going to use hang on, let me post it to chat for you, Mr. Triple. This is part of the reason why he has this.
Mm-hmm.
He could take the final surge action, which means that for one action, he could pretty much stride double his speed.
Yeah, double his speed. Yeah.
Yeah, to literally just catch up to her in that instance, right in front of the door. He's looking up out the door, and then
Yeah. She's up to. By the time you catch her, she's all the way up to the trap door to the sauna right next to it, and she's suddenly caught by this weird scaled creature. She's like freaking out. Ah!
and that's Penguin, right? Like weird, just making sure.
Yeah, you're the weird scaled creature.
Oh
Yeah, that's
no,
Penguin.
you don't. No, you don't. Calm it down. Calm it down. I know the skeletons are scary. He's holding on.
Yeah. She's like, what the hell? Fine, we give up. I'll give you all my money.
Oh, that would be nice.
And she will give you, all right, 40, 40, duh, these are fives. Okay, I guess 16 silver pieces, so 1 gold piece and 6 silver pieces is what she'll give you.
1 gold piece, 6 silver. All right, just for the lovely party here. Nobody
That's-
minds if Penguin just nabs that, do ya?
That's pocket change for you.
Fantastic. 1 gold piece and 6 silver pieces. Fantastic.
Let's not try to cut up every single gold piece the party finds.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you don't mind if you just like, okay, this goes in the thing. And then he's like, so tell me why you ran up here before you open that door.
Huh? You don't know what's going on? Oh, crap. You guys hate, that's right, you hate the swamp pirates. Right. You stole from them. Listen, I'm not going to pursue your bounty anymore. You notice that she is wearing a Bloodletters uniform.
Oh. We have a bounty?
Yeah, the swamp pirates put it out for you. Apparently, you guys stole their ship, and you guys looked like you met the description, and she is going to give you some bounty sheets that show your
Yes.
description on each of them.
Based.
Yeah.
This one,
Boy.
but these ones are very unofficial looking. These don't look like Armada bounties. These look like scribbled together. These are made by what was it called again? Swamp pirates. Yes.
Yeah, because we stole their fucking boat.
Yeah, and like, he's looking at it. He kind of flips through them. He's specifically looking for his, compared to everybody else's. He's looking to see who has the highest bounty.
The highest bounty is actually probably going to be... It's a tie between you and Longfolia.
Oh
Maybe.
gosh! He's just had a fight with her, or him, sorry, and he's, oh, look at I defeat that. Okay, well you've been very helpful. I should let you know though. He stops. There was a lot of Armada behind that door, miss.
What? She says, looking at it, and she kind of like peeks out and sees like the sauna and like closes it. It's just a sauna.
Yes, that whole, and he gestures upwards, fortress up there. And he kind of like thinks a little bit. They've kind of been using it for some operation. I'm just giving you a heads up, because, you know, you seem like a pretty chill person.
Who the hell? This must be that one weird secret tunnel that what was his name again? Reddy was talking about.
Now, about this deal,
This
I have
what?
to ask, do you know anything about a certain dealer around these parts?
Dealer? Well, we do a little bit of dealing. Our primary trade is slaves. What about it? And at this point, you could probably bring her down with the rest of everybody if you wish.
Yep.
She's not gonna fight
That
at
was-
this point.
Yeah.
This musical mare here sits in front of you. She's an earth pony. I'm gonna get the token for her because I deleted her off the sheet. But allies retired and the all right, here she is. She sits in the middle of all of you, kind of like in the light, I guess.
Yeah.
You may say she's not gonna fight, but I say we gotta kill her.
Well, Pingwing is just, he's kind of in
I wanna-
chaotic good mode right now, so...
I want to beef the uniforms from the guys over here.
You may be in chaotic good mode, but they've witnessed necromancy.
Ah! That is a
They
good
are
question.
literally
They must die.
slavers.
I don't care.
No, I say chaotic good mode in the way that she's brought her down. We're gonna get some information out of her, and past there, like, yeah, they witnessed things that they probably shouldn't witness.
Can we deal with these druggy first? We have too many.
Look,
Yeah.
no one's gonna listen to what he says.
He's just clawing up the wall, still trying to get
Yeah.
out, I imagine.
He doesn't know what's happened.
So why were you down here?
Because we were doing a trade. We were trying to... It was my turn this week to get the demon dust from that chest, but it was empty.
Oh. And he kind of thinks a little bit. Well, I suppose if we knew that, we'd have come down here for that too.
Alright. Listen. I can get you information about, where we're keeping our goods if you want. But I'd better go free.
I'm curious. This demon dust stuff. I'm new to it. How much is that worth on the market these days?
I'll tell you everything I know if you let me go, and I won't tell anyone.
This is where Pingwing's just kind of like, he gives Sivrev the, oh. He's giving Sivrev the, like, the
I think
is
he's
that?
asking you to kill her.
he's turning a blind eye. He doesn't want to, but, you know, like, he's not gonna do it.
Okay. In the reality, I still fully intend to kill her. Can I just roll to lie that I'm not
You-
gonna kill her?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh.
Decepto.
See, Penguin didn't become a pirate to kill people.
Well, it comes with the job.
Ah.
Yeah, sure, you'll be safe.
All right. There you go. So, as this is happening, she agrees, and she decides to give Penguin, or I should say party loot, because that's where it's being stored. You guys now have the information on this demon dust.
Base. I'm gonna roll it if you don't mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, there is one little thing that is not mentioned here, and this is basically how it is. Without certain materials that she isn't able to know, that she doesn't know of, without certain materials, you can't make it, actually. It's uncommon. You actually cannot craft it yourself unless you have a certain material, but she doesn't know what that material is.
And
Some crushed stuff.
And I'm assuming, like, by craft it, I'm assuming you're meaning, like, craft it permanently, like it's a permanent item in your...
Yeah, even alchemically.
Yeah, like...
Even alchemically. Well, we could potentially homebrew some stuff about it.
I don't know if you can craft uncommon things with reagents.
You could do... No, reagents
could,
are just, like...
if you learn the recipe, yeah.
But the thing is that even with reverse engineering, you can find out what the thing you don't have is. You can still get the formula. You won't be able to make more, but you could 100% get the formula for it.
Triple, okay. I wouldn't worry about that too much anyway, because we wouldn't be able to use it for reagents until we're level 12 in any case, and Penguin won't be able to do that until he's got the expert alchemy dedication in the first place.
Though I will say that there's the materials. If you want to spend money to make this, because you got to spend money when you're crafting, the materials are like a little rare. Like you can't just spend the money on it. It seems unless you specifically know a source of the stuff. But at this point she's like, okay, I'm going now.
Okay, this is the point where I kill her.
Well, what the hell are you doing?
Wait, why is she? Oh, she's uninjured. This is bullshit. Well, where's all the...
Yeah, she's taking some damage, but she's like, what the hell are you doing?
What I'm immediately doing is, let's see. I'm looking through the autistic things that I can do. But I probably shouldn't waste the autistic things.
Are you...
Since we have them cornered.
I'm going...
Wait.
Yeah, as you're looking through all of your things, she's like, "Are you seriously going to kill me because you think I care about your little skeleton act there?" And could you give me a society roll?
I would kill her for saying skeleton act.
The skeleton crew, thank you.
Society? Okay.
Yes.
Give
me a
roll.
Blind, yeah.
Society.
To clarify your choices just a little more. Most pirates employ necromancers themselves.
Well, there you go.
Oh, okay. See, I hadn't recalled that bit of society, so
As you're considering killing her, she's like, what's the big deal? If you really are worried about me talking, what's the most I can say? I saw some guys in the sewer. Here, he passes all of her flyers. Just take these. She gives you all of the wanted posters. I don't have any more, and you can search me down.
Fair enough.
And, yeah, she's gonna be like, just tell me where the docks are, and I'm gonna get away from this. I give up on this, and I'm gonna go... Maybe I'll find some random floating island to live on.
Docks are northeast of here. If you crawl up this sewer grate.
You're just gonna run out there.
There's some pretty nice random floating islands around here.
Oh, wait. So we should probably go check on the boat, see how Sava's doing.
Penguin, didn't she say, like, slaves? Marceline says, I have to stop using the same voice for everything, because then it's going to be unidentifiable. But Marceline is going to say, hey guys, didn't she say something about slaves?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, didn't we just, like, free some slaves? Do you think they're the same ones? Maybe maybe we, like, stopped their deal.
When did we free any slaves?
When we beat up
Back when
those,
we did the whole boat
I mean,
chase.
I guess they were freed when the other ship got their ship, right? Yeah.
we still helped.
Yeah. So they're after the bounty on our ship. Let's go check on the ship. It's
Yeah.
no guarantee they were the only ones.
Yup.
Very
Okay.
well. Back
Also,
to
I
your
do want
ship.
to. I want to beef one of their outfits. One of their.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Is there anything of note on the rest of these guys?
You can take their outfits if you wish.
I want their outfits because I've already got ninja outfit. I want to get the bloodletter outfit or whatever they have. And like,
Well, you
put
get
all
you get some dirty bloodletter outfits as they're like filtered out probably to some their bodies flow out to probably off the island to some floating island somewhere beneath this.
I want to collect all the Team Rocket different shades and have all the gang outfits.
Yeah, they probably all land on very dirtily into some weird muck. Like
It can't be
there's a
worse
bunch
than a
of floating
sewer.
islands. Yeah, somewhere not as bad as here at least. But you guys are back
Really?
onto the ship.
Yeah. We all stink. Yay.
This is horrible. I never want to go to another sewer again. Bruce
Okay.
says, still panached, actually. Yeah, maybe he stops being panached now.
We need to stop by some kind of like water source, except we're in a desert. We need to get this stupid sewer.
Let me ask. I know this hasn't been brought up in a while, and I don't know how much we actually care about keeping up with this. How much gas do we have in our boat account?
Like I told you, it seems that this thing doesn't run on gas. It seems to just
Oh,
be
I forgot about
going.
that one.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I
This,
never-
this,
it's
this
just-
fucking Snowpiercer boat.
yeah, I couldn't find a fuel source for this thing.
I don't like the sound of that because it sounds like something that could run out at an inopportune
trust me,
time if we don't know exactly what it is.
I worry about this in the back of my head the entire time, and I am working on trying to find out what this thing runs on. But in the meantime, I can't figure it out.
Fair enough. If it's taken us this far, at least quite far. If it who knows what it runs on if it's not diesel.
Now, I've got another, like, hour in me. And what about you guys? What say you?
I've got plenty.
I got plenty myself. So, I think now is time for the water break.
Okay.
I need to move my
Here-
clothes over
here,
the dryer.
triple.
so-
Yeah.
I'll shekel it out. I'm gonna send you a little thing.
Thank you. Consider while I'm gone, you guys, whether you're gonna do anything else here in South Hoofsteady, or you wanna, you're not bound here because it seems that any Armada boat that was taking that mayor is far gone now since your little escapade to the sewer.
We should ransom the child we kidnapped this time.
You should all take a shower before we go off on this boat because we all smell like little butt.
That too.
I will mute myself while I keep you guys on so I can still hear your voices. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm muting myself for a second too because I have to go switch over laundry.
But yes, we should ransom these crackheads. Or do you think anyone would even want him? Oh no, everyone went to drink water. What a time to drink water.
We have to drink water, Walter.
That reminds me of a video I was just watching. It's not a good one, but it does have water.
What happened to everyone?
Water time.
I see. Imagine not just having more water. This post made by I have a container of water to pour myself more water into my glass.
Fantastic.
My You know what I should do more often?
Heal me?
Fuck off.
Alright. I'm
No, but what do you call it? Curiosity. You can use. Can you use guidance out of combat?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be doing that more because it can apply to skill checks.
You should be doing it in combat where you could like sustain it and actually make it. You could sustain it and make the guidance circle bigger and bigger and bigger, and like get more of your party and like they get +1s pretty much.
It's not a circle.
It is. Oh no, that's bless. I'm thinking of bless.
That's target one. No, it's target one creature.
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
I'm
thinking of bless. Sorry.
But like when we have these like planned out stat rolls, I really should just be like,
bless you, child.
Doing a little guidance of the stars.
Yeah.
Just to give +1s on these little things.
You hear rhythm heaven noises from the heavens, and you just get a +1.
Yeah, because what do you call it? That's the thing about it is why I asked if it could be used out of combat, because the duration just says until your next turn.
Yeah. Pretty much like the only thing you can't use it for is like if it's like a longer like overland check or whatever. But like if you're like unlocking a door, and you're like, okay, this is the one.
Yeah.
And then you could do the thing and make the skill check, because unlocking a door is something you could also do in combat. Like that's also a thing you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, because like if one of you was doing some particular society check or whatever autistic little thing, and it was planned in advance, we'd probably boost it that little bit.
I'm what they refer to as back.
Hi, Triple.
Hello.
Hi back.
The return, just as prophesized. I sent you a thing. Examine it carefully.
All right. Okay. So here's the question for you guys real quick. What are you doing now?
Well, here's the thing. Existing in this town is a little bit of a risk because of the bounty on this boat. Might not be as much of a problem in other towns, but there are pirates here, and it's a pirate bounty. So
I'm honestly kind of just getting like Water 7 vibes, where like a Luffy ship had like a bounty, right? But like they're still here for business and stuff or whatever. There could be bounty hunters and they could be coming after us or whatever, but it seems like just the people those weren't mass produced.
Fair enough. I'm actually curious if we check back on that board to see if the bounty on the ship is on there.
Yeah, we should go.
You may check.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, remember, Triple, I did briefly look at it. Did I say
you did
anything? Like,
you would absolutely not see your ship on it. It is not. They're not looking for ships. They're looking for criminals. The only time a ship is ever going to get listed is if the criminal themselves has a ship popular enough to be like, okay, that ship has like a distinctive. Like, here's the thing about pirating. Pirating, in part, is a bit of branding. So if a pirate puts stuff on his ship to make it very if a pirate makes his ship very obvious to the point that like anyone can recognize it, because that's good for intimidating other ships, they that's an identifiable way. But if you want to make your ship kind of look not that different, you can you are free to make it little more nondiscreet. You might want to have some
hymns.
So I think there's only a couple things left to do then. I'd say we repair our ship when we're in this semi-friendly port here, and maybe we can look around a little bit. Oh yeah, what happened to the crackhead? Do we still have him?
Yeah, he would probably be very much protesting, but you guys can take him if you'd like.
I left him in the hole.
I assume we left him behind.
I say we bring him upstairs and leave him to his own devices.
Okay. It's
also,
important.
Civ will briefly slink away to do things that I've told Triple about.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, Pingling isn't, like, really a strong proponent either which way. If you guys want to leave it here, he'll, like, at its majority, he'll just begrudgingly, like, let that be. It's just, the reason why he's doing it is because, the person that they're forcing to be the mayor just kind of seemed to be like probably like a better-hearted person.
Yeah.
And like he seemed to be looking after his son, even if it was with illicit materials and it's making him kind of fucking like crackhead hours. It would just be like he'll impart to the party that he did that's what he did say to the person, just because like it was kind of in the moment they were taking away the person. That's why he ended up with us. So
Well, actually, what do you call it? The one thing we can do is we know from the information that pirate gave us, we know what the demon dust is worth now, right?
Yep.
So I mean, we could sell off what of it we have to that guy, or I guess we want to keep it around for examining.
You
Well,
do
you have
have
two-
two. Gone.
that's what I was gonna say. So we have two.
Yeah, I think we have 2 doses of it.
We do have two.
That's up to you guys what to do with the drugs, I guess.
Penguin would just like to learn the formula.
Yeah.
Triple, it's just like it's one of those things where it's really not going to even come up to like level 12. So
that's
okay.
that is completely fine. No, I was just telling you guys that for in advance, just to keep you from being disappointed. If you wanted to do a couple of Narcos things, you have to do a couple of extra steps, but you would be able to find out. You would be able to find out what you need if you were to reverse engineer it, and yeah, if you got access to that stuff, you could make it.
So I'll propose a trifecta of actions here. One, Long can perhaps work on fixing the holes in the boat.
I thought I already did that before we even made it to this island.
Did we?
Yep.
When did we do that?
I did that at like 3 in the morning when everyone else was asleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was asleep. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
Anyway, okay. Turn into
I would not ride into port on a new city in a new town with freaking holes in the side of my ship.
Okay, so we did that like the little middle island thing.
Yep.
Oh, I see. I didn't even catch that. So anyway, so assuming that's done, well, while you're doing your drug investigation or whatever, I'm gonna skook back into town one last time because what is it, that poster said cultish activity, right?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skook around looking for that because I'm curious about it.
Starting to get late. I'm going to say that like it's starting to get a little bit darker really quickly. I wanted to ask you something real quick, if that's all right. So first off, like who is staying on the ship and who is kind of going out into town right now, just in general? Just tell me real quick.
I'm going about the town in general, yes.
All right.
I'm
in
probably
general.
going to be going with the early rise.
In general, yes.
All right. So you guys are kind of like going out there real quick. Just wanted to keep in mind.
You and me early wise, we don't have that many interactions together. I'd like to get to know you, sir.
Why do you like drugs so much? You wanted to be friends with a crackhead.
Because they're so cool. I'm sorry. I don't use them.
I'm going to tell your wife
Kind of.
that you have been going to crack dens, and yes.
Okay, she won't care about the crack den, but if you really want to get at me, he says, stopping himself before he gives Early Rise that crucial information.
A crack whore.
Yeah. looks like someone guessed it correctly. Because that does sound pretty appropriate for what would make her mad.
I guess I'll play Walter White on the ship by myself then.
Walter.
Do you want to? Would you like to make the rolls actually? Because this could be some interesting information.
Yeah, sure. It's just crafting checks, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, it's the same thing for reverse engineer. I'll just be making a bunch of crafts.
Okay. And real quickly, I'm going to.
I am re-rolling that one because.
Well, you don't have to. That is a blind roll, I believe.
Oh, it's blind.
Oh.
Wait. For reverse engineer, is that like a specific action? I'm actually unsure.
Let me pull it back up.
It is a specific action. I don't think it should be blind.
Okay, then it's public. You
It-
made.
it's
I
like-
didn't think it was a
Yeah.
It's like critical. You destroy it. I think nothing happens on a failure, and success is like you destroy it and learn the things. And
I have it right
critical
here.
success
I
is
pulled it up in
you
chat.
manage to somehow put it back together on crit success.
Okay, go ahead and make the roll. Or if you're gonna make your reroll, I should say, because that was a critical failure.
Yeah, that was very bad.
Oh, and don't forget the +2 circumstantial. Just type that
Yeah.
in on one of those lines and click the add button.
Type one of this line. Type it.
Yeah, just put 2 as a value and set it to circumstance.
I don't know how to
It'll be
roll with
like, so
so you were
so you know
what?
that like menu for crafting checks. So you go to your skills tab and you click on crafting, right?
Yes.
So there's a thing that says modifier
Yeah.
underneath how trained you are. That should be by default on circumstance, and there's a little +1 next to it. Just
Yeah.
type in 2 there and
Oh,
click the
there.
add button.
Okay, I did not do that with that last roll. With that.
Yeah,
that
and
thing.
that'll
would
give
it-
you your +2 that you get from the reverse engineer feat.
Ooh. Okay. Hey, while this is happening, is there anyone who can give him a +1?
Yes.
Cool. You're not even on the
Crafting,
boat.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I could have cast guidance like I was talking about earlier. but I
Yeah,
didn't.
you could have. Yeah. Okay, +1. Longfolia. You would find something interesting. This is made out of some kind of fossil, actually.
Or actually, that wouldn't have stacked with his +2 because it's also circumstance.
It's circumstance, yeah.
Wouldn't it have mattered?
Longfolia, you would find out that this is made out of a kind of fossil. Something that's mined out of the earth, pretty much. It's a rare, like, it is literally the bones of some ancient animal, basically, that is used for this drug. However, extracting it probably, once again, would require some kind of mining. That's what you'd get from that. But now you know the recipe to it. As long as you can find the fossil of that thing, you'll be able to make demon dust, if you have the money for it, and an access to the supply.
Interesting.
Curious. This was a mining
Yeah.
town, right?
It is.
Curious and curious.
So
Next
well,
thing
this-
is to find out what this animal is, or what this creature was.
well, maybe I'll tell you this: whatever it was huge.
But yeah, if it's enough to make a drug trade out of it, it's either a bunch of little organisms or one gigantic organism. Or several gigantic ones. It's either like
Yeah.
diatomaceous earth kind of like fossils where there's just a
Could either be several duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck.
That's a decent way of putting it.
One horse-sized duck. Now that does sound interesting.
it's the horse.
It
The
sounds
horse.
awful.
Night falls, and things-
I think it kind of sounds a little
Okay.
cute if you ask me.
As yeah, that's incidental. I was thinking about. Have you ever seen that little game where like you have to pick between whether you're gonna fight a bunch of small versions of one thing or one big of the other thing?
No.
I don't know why I can't get out of my head now, Walt.
well,
like we're doing drugs,
that.
and it's just like, and that's been replaying in my head for like 5 minutes, and I just heard it again. And it's just...
Okay, so night's fallen. I'm skooking out on the town looking for my stuff. What are they skooking out on the town for?
I know that Longfolio is also interested in cultic stuff, so I'm going to put him under that camp.
Okay, I guess he's coming along with me then.
Yes,
Looking
because
for culty things.
I am
I'm
looking for
rolling-
culty things. Because
Yeah, give me your
cultic-
rolls.
I'm
These have to be
giving.
blind. Blind.
Okay, wait. First, I'm gonna take a look at the night sky and consult it.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And that
Nice.
What does that give you?
gives me like a +2 to the next like skill check or whatever.
I see. So, take a look here. Go ahead and make your check.
It's what was it? It's society to go around looking for things.
Yes, actually, diplomacy, I think, is the one you're supposed to use
Oh,
for that.
diplomacy. You were right.
Yep.
It is diplomacy.
Yeah. I double checked. So, sorry about that, but hey, it worked out.
Diplomacy.
Not the most
+2.
diplomatic person.
Okay. Okay. +2 to that. Oh, yeah, and you added the circumstance.
Yes, my BS circumstance.
As this is, as you start looking around, Sivrev, you don't really notice much going on, other than people just talking about it. You do find more drug addicts kind of in the streets, and eventually, when it starts getting really late, you see in the far off distance a fire of some kind off into. I'm going to give you a look at the map. It seems to be on South Hoofsteady. This is a unused map of South Hoofsteady that is not to be named. There we go. Seems to be coming off from this kind of direction. You're able to notice that there's like some like interesting little lights over there. Everyone else though seems to be trying to mind their own business as this is happening. Penguin, while you're kind of doing your own thing, while you're waltzing up, the sun seems to look a little bit more normal now. The mayor's son.
Oh, the mayor's son.
Yeah, you guys. I assumed he was still with you guys because you never said otherwise. And yeah, he seems to look a little more normal
you meant
now.
the literal son. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
I'm doing the literal sign too.
Yeah, the
golden sun.
The son of the mayor looks a little more normal now. Sorry about that.
yeah. Now that he's a little bit more not schizoid, he is going to attempt to see if you would like him to treat his wounds, namely the gangrene and the other things that are probably not good on him right now.
Yeah, he says, kind of like exhaustedly. Who are you guys?
The sock pirates.
The Tims with socks.
You guys are weird.
I still say you guys should call yourselves Underlanders.
Alright,
that
12 points
is-
of healing to that lad.
That is actually quite helpful. And he looks like he's going to be a little bit better today. It's okay.
24 if Pingwing has like an hour to do the thing.
Yeah, if you got because I say it's starting to get late, it is getting late. He says, "Sorry, what was I even doing back there?" He says, like asking you. By the way, anyone else who's on the ship can interact with him. I would say that, if early rise, you might be there, but right now, he's like, what was I even doing back there? He asks.
Oh, just being a little bit of a schizo, realistically.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ugh. Damn. He looks up at the sky. So did they take my dad?
They have indeed.
I figured as much. Listen, the reason why I'm asking you guys so much is that I don't know why you'd take me. The Armada guys, they were gonna get rid of me.
Well, I mean, I don't think any of us is super evil people, I'd like to think. And you just see,
Yeah, you hear
except for
that in the
him.
back.
Yeah, I
Looks
think
at
that
him.
I generally like to think these guys are good people. And you just seem to be in a bad situation, so thought I'd step in.
He kind of edgily looks away. I've always been in a bad situation.
Oh, ow! He says, Penguin a little yeah, like he looks away rather than oh. Penguin says, "Ow."
I don't have much longer to live. In
Oh.
10 years, even before the drugs, I'll be dead. I have a terminal illness.
What would that be?
I have early I'm not schizophrenic. Have you ever heard of something? Have you ever heard of something called Alzheimer's disease? You usually get it when you're old. My mom has a rare condition, and she passed it to me. We get that disease way earlier than we should. She died it for the same reason, and so will I. I don't see any reason to live other than just having engaging in all kinds of hedonism, doing whatever I want. Might as well just, I guess, make the most of it, but doesn't feel any different than doing drugs, to be honest.
Oh, jeez, and he kind of like looks. I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
It's fine. Like I said, I came to accept it. That's why I do that stuff. But,
Have you ever, he scratches his head a little bit, ever decided to maybe talk to some druids?
Druids?
I hear that they have they're very good at removing diseases and that kind of thing. At least that's what I think, and he thinks a little bit. That witch was a little... She looked like she was good with that kind of stuff. Maybe they could help.
It doesn't really matter. It made me really question why on earth I'm on here anyway. Well, why I'm even on this planet to begin with. Why I'm even alive. I'll reincarnate again, probably, and forget everything that happened here.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to give up.
But it seems it caused problems for my dad. I feel real bad now. Listen, you guys don't gotta do anything for me. Just, bring me back and they're probably gonna just, well, let me waste away. One of these days, I'll probably end myself anyways by taking one of these drugs.
Well, looky here, Mr. Downer, he says, looking at him very seriously. We're gonna drop you off with your father, and past there, it's entirely your choice what you want to do with your life. But let me tell you, I'd be more than happy to see you in the future. He holds out a talon.
My name's Sween. Nice to meet you.
My name rhymes with that. It's Ping.
Sween and Ping?
How's it?
You know, I was never really good at making songs and poems, come to think of it.
Oh, I am. He says, I'm actually, that's my thing. But, don't really do it much these days. Like I said, didn't really see much of a reason to after Mom died. Neither did Dad.
Kind of like, he thinks a minute. You sound like you haven't talked about this to a lot of people.
Who can I talk to about it? Every time we go out into the streets, the locals, they hate us.
Well, have you decided maybe not talking about it directly, and he kind of thinks, and if you like singing songs, letting your emotions out in that respect?
Yeah, he's kind of like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. He's like holding on to like his lungs a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm starting to go through the withdrawals. Do you have anything to hold me over?
Nope. You're gonna have you put yourself into this situation. You're gonna have to push yourself through it. Now I believe in you, sir. Now that you're not demoned out right now.
He is going to be struggling with that, Penguin, but you can give like if you would like, you could pick a check to help him out. Go ahead, it can be medicine, it can be diplomacy, whatever way you want to like help him get through his withdrawal.
All right. Let me just double check some things here. Shocking grasp now.
Clear.
Electroshock therapy.
He is actually going to
2,000
firstly
volts.
and
Here we go.
foremostly give him one of these things.
Well, he's gonna use it, and he seems a little bit better.
Yeah.
But he's still just like...
Well, that just gives him an extra plus to his like item bonus to whatever save he's gonna make here, and then he's going to just use. I don't really think that Arcana would be applicable here, would it?
You would have to use crafting for anything related to like the effects of it.
Yep.
Crafting or medicine, really.
Medicine. They're the same modifier, so I'm just gonna use medicine. That makes more sense. Boop.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty good, actually. Well, I'm going to give you a hero point for that, because that, actually, is... You seem to be helping him out a lot, as he really is struggling. But he's, Penguin, you're doing a pretty good job of actually keeping him from, like, just keeling over or something.
Yeah, and he bears through the likely yellings. It was kind of his dealing that he brought him onto the ship, so Penguin's going to be pretty much taking responsibility of his harsh recovery. But he's having some trouble. He's making sure his he's making sure his palpitations are down and his heart rate doesn't spike above 200 beats per minute.
Yeah, 200 beats per minute. Very specific. How specific. I bet he was some 4chan asshole anyways.
Yeah, he's making sure he doesn't give him painkillers and alcohol. It's pretty much what he's trying to...
It also doesn't work for his rhyming schemes, because if you have anything that's over 220 beats per minute, it gets really hard to make any kind of lyrical sense. It's just noise.
Yeah. At that point, that's...
It's just hard style at that point.
It's just like that really high pitched rap guy. Like
just like that's it. You can't make any music to that.
What are you talking about, Jesse?
So this is happening.
This is what Penguin's imagining. Like this kind of guy can let out his feelings with if he ever forgets his lyrics. It's kind of like it's kind of the vibe.
So as this is happening, I will say that you guys are starting to follow up on that fire, I suppose. What are you guys doing about it?
Oh yeah, that's... I mean, is everyone regrouped or something? Whatever happened...
They were on the ship.
Long...
You and Long are together.
Did Long find anything of his own, or is he just with me looking at the fires?
Well, Long did not find any... Oh, gone.
No, I didn't find anything specific. I don't have as good of a diplomacy as you, so... I was just lucky I found you in the first place. Like here. Because what I'm interested in is specifically any kind of occultic ties to this big beastly beast thing that everyone's mining from, because that's right up my alley.
Oh, okay. So
the creature itself is my super. Yes, specifically if it has anything to do with the cult and eldritch monsters. That is an actual eldritch monster, and not like the little piddly small time stuff that I was dealing with back on the underground.
I'm not sure if you want to meet an actual eldritch monster.
Nobody is, but
you guys are able to go back to the party and inform them of the fires in the distance.
What do you think? Should it just be the two of us approaching them, or... I mean, there's like the positive and the negative here. On one hand, we'd have more goons if we needed goons. On the other hand, it might be advantageous to arrive as a smaller party.
This is out of character me kind of thinking a little bit. If he sings, and I mean, I guess through his talk and medicine, does he pick this up at all? Like, if he's a bard, those are pretty cool.
Are you asking him for any information?
Well, I mean, he's kind of asked him what he did. He said he sung for a time. Pretty much what he's like. What would Penguin get for like? What is his power level? What is this kind of meta? Is he like a bard? Is he a singer?
He's actually just a performer. He isn't a bard. He isn't like He's just a guy who sings or plays an instrument of some kind. Does music.
Doesn't seem like much of an adventurer, so probably not the best crew member.
I don't think a crackhead is the best crew member. We have two perfectly competent crew members.
He actually
put it out there. Asked.
As you were asking, he actually does seem to be interested in one thing.
Who asked?
Penguin. He's very interested in getting back to his house because he's like, he does still want to go back home to his fancy place.
He kind of thinks a little bit. Well, I mean, probably not the best for you to be right there. If
okay,
I'll put you wherever you want, Mister. But like I said, whenever you're off this ship, you're we're rooting for you, but your decisions are your own past there.
No, listen. At least let me get my stuff or something. I've got money there.
Okay.
But while that's happening, I'll say, yeah. What are you? So, hold on just a minute.
So, Skylord, you never did answer the question.
I was thinking. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know how the others would react to.
What?
I don't know.
Fires on a hill?
Yes, fires.
Do you think we should grab them first or not?
Might not hurt to have a backup.
Fair enough. Well,
But I guess I don't know. Unless there's something you think you and I could gather before.
Yeah. So I'm thinking. Here's the plan. I'll keep a watch on this. See if from a safe distance to see if anything moves, while you go back and grab the others from the ship so we can have some backup.
Okay.
Okay. Early Rise, are you doing anything while this is happening?
Nothing specific.
Okay. Okay, real quick, Penguin, this would be ample time for you to lead him back, actually, and he seems to want to go. Do you let him... He's like, well, at least just let me pick up my stuff. Let me get my money, I'll pay you.
He'll kind of like escort him, making sure the guy's like not just gonna be jumped by goons.
You guys get back to that little, outside that. I'm not gonna activate the scene, but like you guys start pulling up to that mansion. You see a lot of Armada guys there. They don't really seem to care about you. They don't recognize your face, but like they are just kind of like standing outside right now.
Nope.
Hey, let me in. And the guys, like, the Armada guys, like, stare down at him. And they grin. Sir, Sergeant, we need something. Another stallion comes out of there. And it seems like this guy is with the northern, the northern... He says he's from the Northern Army. Like, you hear them kind of, like, chattering amongst themselves. Get the Southern Army guys out of here. Come on. Push him out of the way. He looks down at him. Ah, you're the, Swain, Mayor's son, right? Yeah? Even though you are on good terms with us, we as Armada still technically need to uphold the law. And you are a drug addict. I'm going to, let you off easy. And, why don't I take everything you own? How does that sound as a fair deal? You get to go free, and I take everything you own. What? Yep. That's what you have to pay for your crime. I think it sounds like a good deal. What about you? I'll have nothing left, he says. But you're gonna have even less if we take you into jail. He's like just staring up at him, like you're with him, Penguin, and he's like glancing back, like what am I supposed to do?
He kind of does like the whisper message thing, right? Like, and it's kind of one of those things, just like, well, friend, I suppose this is this is up to you, isn't it? I'm not really hung up on not getting payment for things, but
At least let me pay some of my doctors, he says, kind of like glancing up, still insisting to get it.
he did say he was a doc. He did say he was a doctor before, so he'll step up on that, and it would just be like, it would be helpful for your image as well as the business we have here to help out your people if he was able to get just a couple things from his house, ma'am. I believe it's ma'am, right?
No, it's a stallion that's like standing at the door.
Sure.
He's like looking down at you. He's just like, I don't think you have anything to negotiate with. Like I said, we can still imprison him. And they he just kind of like starts laughing a bit, just like kicking sand at you. Look at you! You've lost everything, you little trust fund kid. Get out of here. Go see the real world.
I'm glad that the concept of trust funds is alive and well in Hanaq.
And Penguin could help out a little bit more here, but where is this happening again?
This is
right
at
the front door.
Front door of the manor. He's just like, fine. I'm not gonna fight on it. He's just gonna start walking away angrily.
What did you all have in there?
That's none of your business. He says as he once again kicks dust in your face. This stallion.
No, I thought we were walking away with the person.
Oh, you're walking away with him. Sween is gonna just say, just everything I needed to live. Like I said, money. I could buy myself a new house with that. Fine. This isn't gonna be good. Oh no. He says as he just realizes just how bad of a situation this is. Maybe I could see if I could go talk to my dad again or something.
I could try to get some of it back for you.
No, he says, don't risk your life again for me. Listen, you've done everything you needed to do. Just let me be.
Okay. I take it if you want to see your dad again, you're gonna need a ride, aren't you?
I guess take me to the capital. If you guys could take me to the capital, maybe I could see if my dad could pay you back somehow. I'm in your debt.
Oh, I suppose that's a pretty good trade-off.
I'm afraid this is all I can do. Ah! And he's grabbing his chest again as he's going through another one of his withdrawals. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's basically gonna let you. He's gonna head back to the boat, basically.
Situation is explained to the party.
Okay, I assume you've been gathered by Long, and we're back at the.
You're back at the boat.
Oh,
They come
they're
back
back at
with
the
us
boat.
smoothly.
I guess they're back at the boat, and Long's coming to get him. I'm still out.
Oh yeah,
watching
you're
the
right.
Fires.
You're actually just watching the fires. They seem to be consistently. They still are going. They're kind of they're still a little out of the way. This is happening. You could give me a perception check if you'd like.
You know what? I just might do that.
Ah, guidance.
What?
You rolled your little D8.
Oh yeah, the stars.
The stars. The stars are out at this point. You can look
The
at them.
stars.
And
I'm
you
not
do
in position.
notice. You do notice again, Sivrev, that star above, above Huntland is pretty bright still.
How curious.
Go ahead and make your check.
So this is a blind percepto, right?
Yep. All right. You would notice in the distance, it seems like there's butterfly banners. You could barely make them out. Getting close to that fire, though.
Oh, like they're approaching the fire?
Yeah, they're getting closer to it.
I'm debating whether I want to actually approach this then, because this is the moment where I remember. What do you call it? Wait, it said cult activity, right?
It did say cult activity in the area.
That vaguely could refer to Occult Foundation, although I'm not certain. And I don't trust butterflies anymore.
All right.
Yeah,
you guys
I'll keep my distance.
What do you could I guess I should say, what is the party doing right now, if anything?
Well, can I convince the party to go with me, or what? Like, do they want to be back up? Yeah, party members.
Well,
Being really nice.
Penguin would explain the situation to party members.
Well, yeah, your situation with this guy, this drug addict. But yeah, Sivrev, I'm wondering, are you going back to the ship, because it doesn't seem they're coming back, based on the sounds of it? Do you head back to your ship to tell anybody any of this, or are you just sticking around there?
Yeah, I take it there's no way that I can get there before the little march of banner parade is gonna get there.
Yeah.
So
Does seem like it is a bit of a distance away, if you were just gonna go there by foot.
yeah, I think I'll just go back to the ship and tell them that the what do you call it? The Coven got there first.
Well, you get returned to the ship, and at this point, I'm going to ask you guys, it is getting quite late. Do you guys chart a course out of here, or do you want to do anything here tomorrow?
I don't think there's any reason to stay.
The only potential reason to stay is if you wanted to look around for illegal magic selling people. Because theoretically, the swamp pirates have such things, but it's debatable whether it'll even be anything we're interested in.
I'm interested in archaeology right now.
I don't know. We already got the funny bag, so.
No, I don't care about that. I don't care about the drug. I'm interested in the archaeology. I'm interested.
No,
in
I'm not talking about that drug. I was talking about the holding bag.
Well, it does seem, Longfolly, it does seem that this drug is pretty involved with whatever that is, and
the mining town.
Yeah, but like I'm because like if it's here, I'm also kind of curious as to where all this other drug is found. Like, is it found on the other side of her study too? You know.
I'm going to tell you this: you could give a society check to see what kind of mining is getting done there.
All right, yeah, sure. All
right. Well, society to like recall knowledge, or diplomacy to gather information. Either works.
Society's better for me, so I'll do that.
Longfolia, you would gather from this that in reality there really isn't much in the way of like. This seems to be a normal like coal mine.
Okay. I wonder if they just get their stuff because they are pirates. Pirates are mobile. I'm wondering if this, like, I don't, they might not necessarily be around this area, but I'm curious to find out more information as we travel along, kind of where some of the source of this stuff is, because I want to find the creature that's there. But yeah, for now I'm good to leave. But I'm going to keep my ears open for more signs of this, this drug and any other winners around, I guess.
If you guys aren't staying, I will ask: are you leaving tonight, or are you leaving in the morning?
I probably want to get a full night's rest and heal a little bit, and then.
Go ahead and make your rest if you are going to be resting.
Are we all? Do you guys want to rest too,
Uh, do you mind driving while we sleep?
Can I do that? Can I have a little robot?
You can, you can, but you'd be. I mean, I guess your robot is autonomous. You could make the robot just steer if you want. I mean,
as long as someone else stays watch too, I don't really feel like.
Trust that thing. Are you certain?
I don't trust the robot on its own because it doesn't have.
There.
It doesn't have precise hearing. Like it has precise vision, but only imprecise hearing and stuff like that too. So if there's any other tells, I would need somebody else to stay awake with it while I sleep.
We could.
You could take turns.
Rest here.
Yeah.
You could all. I will let you guys know something from Memely's game. You guys also are able to take turns. But, yeah, whatever you want.
I mean, we could, but only one of us actually knows how to fly the boat.
Well, in that case, I will say, go ahead and make your rest rolls. It sounds like you guys are...
Then I guess we're staying, because I gotta heal a little bit before we leave.
Yeah, alright.
Oh yes, just 2 night sleeps to get fully healed up.
And then we can leave first thing in the morning.
Okay. Penguin, where are you sleeping? Just like back in your regular room with
Savo.
You see, you have a dream. There is a frog sitting on a lily pad, smoking a pesh pipe.
Nice.
You know, Ping, this stuff tastes alright, but your potency is lacking these days. Can't compete with the stuff on the street anymore.
Oh, you know how it be, Mr. Flog. It really be like that.
The dream ends. Alright. And so the dream ends. And now...
That's such a weird dream.
And you awake again. And it's morning time. You guys can begin moving. If you like, I could start moving you to Huntland.
Yes, please.
Very well. Follow that bright star.
Make me a D100 roll. Alright. Let's see what I'm going to get. Alright, hold on. As you go through this, you start going through some mountains here. And when you go through the mountains, you can't really notice anything too particular about them, actually. It seems like whatever it is it's a pretty calm day. While this is happening, though, you can see the city of Huntland and a large lake next to it coming into view on the horizon. And before you know it, just within like an hour pretty much, you are now in Huntland. And I will say that, I think that is a good spot to end it, unless you guys think otherwise.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's fine.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Oh, by the way, the crackhead is sleeping in Mimi's room.
I see.
Don't have enough spare room, so he needs to stay there with Savo.
Well, no, Penguin had his own room before. Now he's just in Savo's room, so that worked out.
Yeah,
He
so
just gives
the
it.
crackhead gets your room.
Yeah, he pretty much took all of his stuff with him and said, "This is where you are for now."
Well,
Okay.
Oh, go on.
I'm going to try to convince Savo that the crackhead is Penguin in disguise.
That's not working.
Well, you'll have to see when Sabo comes back. She's probably well rested now. And I will say that I'll end the session here. Thank you guys for playing.
Cause
Yeah!